Hello! How is everybody today? On this fine Nancy day. How could you be anything but great on a Nancy day, I guess? I say that and yet I'm like coming to the stream and I'm like, I've had like one of those days where I'm just like, the whole time. So now it's nice time to relax with some Nancy. That's where we're at. Not amazing? Oh, I'm sorry, NPC. It's getting better! That's great news! I'm sorry that it still hurts, but I'm glad that it's getting better. Also, good day break, yeah. Also, hello! Chase, Mateo, Harvest, Zek, Mysterio, Kira, NPC, Retro Reflector, Kira. How is y'all? I said Kira twice. Kira, you got 2 hellos today. Aggro, Bully Birdie, Blueberry. Did I switch my camera or lighting recently? Technically, yes. So I'll take it. I'll take it. Technically, yes. You're busy AF? Hashtag good. Yeah, it's been a very busy... J Phoenix! It's been a very busy day. You were playing League earlier and people were trying to... Well, fuck those people. Fuck those people. They don't need to understand that your identity is valid for it to be valid. People don't need to agree with you for you to be right. You know what I mean? They can be wrong. They can go be wrong. Little assholes. Hey, Cliff. The beginning of the mystery. Yeah, I'm very excited for some Nancy. Aw. Thank you for saying hi. I'm sorry you're really busy. It seems like everybody that I know currently has been real busy recently, which is fine. Oh good, I'm glad that they're gonna be able to go back to India when they were like kind of restricted before with the restrictions. Beginning of the mystery of the mystery. A presentation / job interview in one sitting? Wow, okay. Good luck though, you're gonna crush it. You're gonna crush it. Don't even worry. You're super busy today too. People don't need to agree with you for you to be right. I just get you. You know, you get used to, you know, you get used to feeling that way. I think as a content creator of some more minority identities, you get used to just being like, well. Trans rights, damn it. Trans rights. Oh, wait. Kapow! Trans rights, kapow! You're valid. You're valid, kapow. Kapow. You've been doing contract work for this company. Hey, come present. The owner really likes your work and wants to meet you. Good luck. Oh, God, the pressure. The pressure. That's great news, but also, like, Cliff, whenever anything even remotely similar to that, like, whenever it's, like, anybody who's like, oh, my gosh, I've heard about your work and I'm looking for it, I'm instantly like, like, I'm just, oh, gosh, the stress. I'm like, okay, the stress. A Moogle's word is law. Hey, Thundertaker. Has 3 hearts. Hey, you go, Robo. The Moogles would say trans rights. They would, and they do. And they do. They very much do. You're already ahead in this situation. Don't stress, says Blueberry. And immediately after, I was like, my default response would be to stress about that. It's true. You're probably gonna do super, super well. That's very exciting, though, even though it is very stressful too. So. You can do this. That's the thing that I know for certain is that you can do this and you can do it well. Breathe deeply in and out. I feel like it, right? Is that just me or is it not like a universal thing where if somebody is like, oh, you're known for your work, you're just like, oh God, don't fuck it up. They think well of me. Don't fuck it up. This is a weird thing for me to say. I'm like, this is a weird thing for me to say when I'm like, when like that's my day-to-day life, but also my day-to-day life is me panicking, so that's correct. Oh God, what do they know? Life. It's definitely my mood. Something actually just happened recently that is kind of about that. I won't be able to tell you guys about it until March, but let me tell you, March is gonna be fucking bananas for us, for the fold. Well, hopefully it'll all be stuff that you guys like and are interested in. It's just a lot happened all at once. I guess like the universe sensed that I was getting over my flare up, and they were like, good, we put everything on hold while she was having her flare up. Now that she's not anymore, and it like threw it all at me, which I'm fine with. Hey Doherty. It's going. There is so much time I need to spend on things. There's so much time. Everything takes so much time. Yeah, no, yeah, I think it's gonna be awesome. I hope that I think you guys are gonna like it, and it's well worth spending all the time on. I went from like resting every single day and not doing anything to like suddenly I have a lot of responsibilities I need to finish. Oh, same TBH. So relatable. Take breaks though, definitely. Part of the reason I was working so hard today is so that I can have a day off. A good enough day off. Because otherwise my work was accidentally gonna trickle over into Friday. Friday and Saturday are my days off, but usually like work trickles over into it because content creation, scheduling, and work week deadlines. So I gotta work hard to make sure that I can get my deadlines done a day early so that I can take Friday off, you feel? What are a break? Man. Well, a break, drink your water. That's a break. Drink some water, take your break. But yeah, happy Thursday, happy Nancy Day. We're gonna have to wait until, we're gonna have to wait a little bit before we start the game, even though I know we all are ready and raring to go. Gotta give people some time to trickle in, because people love their Nancys. They don't want to miss the start of the game. Go get some water on hand. Get some water for your break. You lost your water cup like 4 times today, and it's been at your desk the whole time. Are you okay? Don't answer that. I know the answer is I know the answer is that you are stressed. Whew. So yeah, let me just I'm gonna get into the Zen mode. With this, the one of the best songs from Final Fantasy X. Even though you only hear it like the 1 time, or maybe the 2 times, I think you hear the song at the very, very beginning of Final Fantasy X, and then I think when you're playing Blitzball, and I think those are the only times you hear the song. Enjoy your Breath of the Wild. 12, oof. And maybe play a game you bought and have no time to play? Wow, relatable. Relatable. That's me in Smite. I bought Smite. I bought it. I bought the thing so that I can have all the characters. And I downloaded it even. It's installed on my computer. And yet I'm like collapsing into my bed every evening like, I have no spoons. And then I keep falling asleep at like 9 p.m. or something. I just keep I basically keep I eat food and then I just pass out before I can even do anything else. Hey, sorry. Everyone says water weird? Water? What's wrong with water? What else? How else should you say it? Water? 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 Wata? 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 I don't know about that. Wata? What? What? I don't know about that. There's definitely an R in water. There's definitely an R in water. Play Smite! We will eventually. We will eventually. From winter and last year's summer sales, at least 10. Agreed. I have a lot of games like that. Wata. Waka. Everybody drink your waka. The way one pronounces water is rather indicative of where they grew up. It's very true. It's very true. Most people, or not most people, but a lot of people from my hometown say water. A lot of people say water, where I come from. Water down by the creek. Go drink some water down by the creek. That's like a thing that gets into people's voices where I'm from. Waka waka. Waka waka love and fantasy. Gotta get back to the past samurai Jack. Watcha. Water. Water. Please do not drink the water from the crick. That's true. Please don't drink the water from the crick. Don't take any advice. Ever, period, at all. Your pronunciation is always super different. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. It's definitely a thing. You drink ya waka the way you want. If there's a crick, it's near mine. And an unholy combination of northern and southern accents. Wait, so if you don't take advice ever? Well, you see, the conundrum of don't take advice would be that if you followed it, you'd be taking advice. So, this is your puzzle to figure out, not mine. This is not mine. Always take my advice. Never take Connor's advice. I grew up, well, I have a military family, so I've grown up all around the USA and also Germany, but I mostly grew up in Kansas. Lies! No, not lies! All of your online friends get mad at you for saying things like hun and sugar. I say bless your heart, and I say it like, I like reserve bless your heart for very particular instances when I'm like, bless her heart. Like, you know, I'm like very Southern about the way that I use, like very passive aggressive in the way that I use, oh, bless your heart, honey. Bless your heart. Like, I'm not even religious. I just love saying it. It's such a good phrase. Is that a normal thing for people? Oh, hun and sugar. I don't know that hun and sugar, they're not necessarily well, they're normal depending on your geographic area, for sure. That's why my accent is a touch south, but mostly from all over. Oh, is my accent, is it really a touch south? I don't know that I actually have, I don't know that I can say water and crick, but I don't often. I don't know, to tell you the truth, I also don't know what my accent is. I know that from everyone that I've, like, when I first moved up here to Seattle, people were really taken aback by how much I enunciate my words and the fact that, like, I say all of the letters in words in a way that can sometimes make me sound slightly aggressive, I guess, because I want to, like, I want to enunciate the consonants in the middle of words. I don't know. I don't know. My accent is military accent. Louisville. Oh, don't you guys say Louisville? Don't you guys say Louisville in Kentucky? I haven't seen the Nancy Drew TV show, no. I don't want to. I feel like it's gonna ruin my heart. I don't know if it's any good. They're almost a pejorative if you're not Southern. You'll call people darling. Yeah, there's little things like that too that I sometimes do, yeah. Mid-Atlantic. Comes from being a military family. I think that my enunciation, I don't think it comes from military family. I think it would either come from me speaking two languages, and one of them being German, where like there's a lot of sharp consonants, or it comes from the fact that I've had like many years of theater training, and specifically I had experimental theater training in like a really like terribly like acoustically bad theater where we didn't have any microphones, and so we had to like project out into the audience, and like the room would absorb sound so fast. So I had to learn how to really enunciate and also how to project out into space, which now like you can hear me, I'm so loud without actually having to be very loud. Like my voice carries really well, but I'm not necessarily loud, if that makes sense. It's a thing. Is this a Kansas Nance? I am wondering if it is, and I would love for it to be. From living in Tennessee till you were 12? Darlin's a big one. That's a German thing, every letter is pronounced. I believe every letter is, I've never thought about it, I think so. Wahrscheinlich. Probably. We're playing a Nancy Drew game today, Blueberry. Non-Americans can notice accents difference because you can't tell the difference between different English accents. Oh, I feel like we can. I feel like people who aren't American totally can. Just with like the more intense accents, I guess. darling verbally, but it feels weirdly intense in text, yeah. Every word in German sounds like a swear. Aww. What about like, ich liebe dich? That doesn't sound like a swear, right? I speak German with an accent as well. I have a, not a southern accent, because a southern accent in Germany would be like a Bayern accent. I mean a Bavarian accent. Is Bavarian what it is in American? I mean English? Fuck! So I speak with a like, southern, yeah, like the lower half of Germany accent is how I speak German. Yeah, we've played a lot of Nancy so far. Oh, you about to learn. You had theater training too? According to your grandpa. Yes, there's 33 Nancy games and we're gonna play them all. You need a good wind down. So much busy at work. Hey, Dama-san! And the mystery without a talking dog. That's true. Ich liebe? You're learning German in school? Hey! German's really fun. I hope you enjoy it. I really, really like German, except for the freaking der, die, das, die, den, die, dem. Except for that. Don't like that. Don't like any of the articles. Your grandpa was so loud. You could hear across the grocery store. Sweet milkmaid or strict headmaster mistress, no in between. That's definitely Americans' impression of German. German can be a really beautiful language. It's just that most German that Americans hear is German that is, like, A, World War II-esque. It's usually like World War II movies, let's hear German. Or B, people who are learning how to speak German from, like, acting coaches who will often tell you to, like, lean into the really stereotypical military-esque version of German speech in order to, like, so that it's clearly identifiable to Americans as German. Even if they don't know the words that are being spoken, they know that that's probably German because the person who's speaking it is going, which is not how normal people speak, but it's fine. 33 and counting with the Nancy Drews. Yeah, 33 and counting. Bei mir bist du schein. And they thought Yiddish was a strange Southern dialect. Yiddish? Is that what they thought? There's a lot of, like, for some reason my German family, for some reason from my mom, I inherited a lot of Yiddish phrases that I didn't know were Yiddish and were, at least in my German culture, used. Like, some of them are apparently a little bit like harsh insults, but to my German family and in Germany, they're not really harsh insults. They're more like insulting terms of endearment a little bit. So like, I don't even know where to go with Yiddish because I just like, oops. I'm just like, I don't know. You also think Spanish sounds pretty. You like to say danke because people who don't speak it think you're just saying dank. Dank. You wanted to learn French but got stuck with German? Oh no. That happened a lot in my school too. Much easier time with German than other languages because your grandma was Austrian. English is a Germanic language. There's a lot of similar derivatives. Like there's just a lot of words that will carry over. A lot of like logic to the words that carry over. I don't know. It's hard for me to like completely understand, to be honest, because German was my first language actually. And then we moved to America and I forgot the German and then I relearned it in high school. So my grammar is really bad because like as a child, I never picked up the grammar, but at the same time, German words feel relatively intuitive to me. So that like Pferd means horse and for me, Pferd means horse, and for me, that seems like the natural word for horse, and I'm like, I don't know, it's like hard to explain, but there's words that I'm just like, and also in English sometimes I like look at words and my brain is just like, if an English word looks like a German word, but it's an English word, then like I just like lose all ability to figure out how to pronounce it because the two parts of my brain won't stop like breaking with each other. Also, Midwifery, hello! Thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back to the fold. You took German in high school too? Would the American equivalent to stereotypical German be everyone speaking like the guy in Full Metal Jacket? I haven't seen Full Metal Jacket, but probably. Really liked Germany when you were there, but wasn't there long enough to really see anything. That's fair. I'm not Jewish, no. I do know that my grandma's side of the family did hide Jews from the Nazi during World War II. So like my theory, which I can't confirm because my grandparents are dead now, but my theory was that we must have like picked up some Yiddish words from them while that was happening, is my theory, or it's just something that is pervasive maybe in the town that my family's from in Germany. So I don't know, because like my family's from a small village in Germany that's like near bigger towns. Like my home village in Germany is so small that they had to drive to a different area to have me be born in a hospital. So I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, we did get a bit of an echo. It's fine though, I fixed it already. Let's see, what time are we at? Ah, so close! When you speak German, you end up slipping into English because they're so similar. Yeah, they are very similar. Is the language of origin, yeah. You took one semester of German in high school. You didn't like it, but that could be a bias on your hatred of high school as a whole. Isn't that frustrating, Mateo? It definitely, yeah, that's a thing that can happen. Your brain will prune away the language if you're not using it actively as a child. But the thing that I've noticed is that the wiring is still there. So if, Mateo, I don't know if you've gone back to try to learn Spanish again, but like for me, going back to learn German, even though it was technically my second, I don't know. It depends on how you count. It was a foreign language, technically. Well, I don't know. It depends on how you categorize things. But it was like, I just like was like a sponge and I just absorbed everything super easily, whereas like all of the kids in my classes were really struggling, but for some, my brain must have just remembered and was just like, yeah, German again. Which has made it wonderfully easy for me to learn all different kinds of languages, which I love learning languages, so that's fun. You have tried to learn Spanish. Got most of it easy. Yeah. All right, so it's time. Let's prepare for the Nancy. I believe that this Nancy is one of the old ones, which means that it might be a little bit frustrating to set up for a second. So give me that time to test it. Oh, that's what's happening. I was like, why can't I see anything? It's because I blocked it off. All right, so let me just test and see if this is gonna work. Make sure that you guys can hear it appropriately as well. Hi, Nancy. Shh, Nancy. Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. Okay, first let me see whether you all are hearing her as she speaks. I think this one is not too old, thankfully. I think that this one is actually one that we shouldn't have to. I wonder if I can play it in, I wonder if I can play this Nancy in full screen. Oh, it crashed. Nancy crashed. All right. Yeah, I might be able to play it full screen instead of small screen. However, I am having troubles getting the audio show up. All right, no worries, Lapis. I hate Windows so much. I don't understand why sometimes it wants to work with the audio and why sometimes it doesn't. Okay, let's try relaunching it first. But Windows... Oh, I'm sure they do. I'm sure Windows does just want to be my friend. All right, we might have to do desktop audio to help you guys hear it. So let's see. Let me move here. Desktop audio means you guys will be hearing whatever I hear. All right, so this might be patient with me while I get the volume right. I'm sorry if it's really loud at first or too quiet or whatever.
Oh, I do what I do. Take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective.
Is that too loud?
It's real helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery solving business. And be sure to check out my scrapbook.
You hear that? You can hear, was it about right? Okay, awesome. Hell yeah, ha ha ha. Oh, this is a first? When you're actually at home? Hey, happy first relaxing, like, relax in your house stream? All right. So yeah, I think that this time, instead of going to the small screen, we're going to be able to actually just... Yeah. Ooh. Oh, it's weird. How about that? How about that full screen? Nope, that's way too small. Wow, way too small. Way too small, Nancy. Oh, okay, that broke everything. All right, but yes, we're actually gonna be able to see Nancy like in the regular screen. It's gonna be full sized. Hell yeah. All right, let's oh. Very slightly off. All right. Let's go. Bam. It's Nancy Drew time. Okay. So we haven't missed anything except for Nancy talking. You personally can't tell if it's your headphones that sounds quiet or the stream. You assume it's your headphones. Oh, Coney, hi. Until we bleed from the eardrums. Okay. Can you guys hear what Nancy is saying well?
I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous and at times really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries about me enough as it is. And whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case File. That'll tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve. If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery, just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on your way.
All right, let me scooch this up very slightly, so hopefully that'll be loud enough. All right, the How to Be a Detective book. Oh, wonderful, like, lawnmower in the background. It's winter, otherwise I would have actually thought that that lawnmower was happening. Okay, so this one is taking place right after Warnings at Waverly Academy, which we have played before. Hang on, let me see how many of these we've played. I'm very curious. We've played Secrets Can Kill, Message in a Haunted Mansion, Treasure in the Royal Tower, Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake, The Haunted Carousel, Danger on Deception Island, The Secret of Shadow Ranch, The Curse of Blackmore Manor, The Secret of the Old Clock, Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. So we've got 10 out of 13 so far. Legend of the Crystal Skull, 11, Phantom of Venice, 12, The Haunting of Castle Malloy, 13, and then Warnings of Waverly Academy. So we have 14 out of the 21 Nancy's played currently. That is how successful we have been. I'm getting sad though because we're getting through them all and I don't want to. All right. This is our case file.
P.G. Krollmeister has hired me to investigate a series of equipment meltdowns that have been plaguing the prominent Oklahoma storm research team he sponsors. Since his team has been expected to win the $100 million grant at stake in the upcoming Green Sky Storm competition, Krollmeister suspects that there is something far more sinister than simple equipment failure going on. I'll be joining the team undercover, replacing their previous intern, Pete, who wound up with a broken leg after one of the accidents stranded him directly in the path of the storm.
Looks like we're going to Oklahoma.
Stepping in at the most dangerous and chaotic period of the chase season, I'm going to have to keep my wits about me to stay on top of the sabotage and the storms.
We will play, everyone. Okay, so we're going to Oklahoma, not Kansas. Womp womp. However, I do still know a lot about tornadoes because Kansas, my town was in Tornado Valley. One time a tornado did actually hit my hometown, and fun fact, we have a nuclear, a building that is, I don't know if it's literally a nuclear reactor, but it's a building that has, I'm pretty sure it's a nuclear reactor. We had a nuclear reactor, like, research facility on my college campus, and one time a tornado touched down and missed the nuclear reactor by, like 100 feet or something. So, like, oh my god, fun times. There's a statue actually on my college campus now where the tornado did hit. So, like, I had to walk past that statue as I went to, like, work in class every day. And it was literally just, like, the statue was only, like, maybe, like, 3 yards from the building. It was so close. It was so close. So that's fun. We all nearly died, but we didn't. Yay. Maybe some Phoenix, right? There's actually a lot of different detective games that I've seen. Junior Detective. We're saving the Senior Detective playthroughs for after we've played through every single one of these Nancy games.
Whoa, oh my gosh!
She's just sitting in her car, like, yeah, that's fine. Just watching it drift on by. Nancy! Nancy! There's a cellar right there! There's a cellar right there, Nancy! Alright, it's fine. Let's go where they're clearly wanting us to go. It's very loud.
That's a weird piece of debris.
I mean, debris would be anything.
It's filled with money.
Once again, amazing job. Thanks, payment enclosed. Oh,
I better take this and see who it belongs to.
Sure, Nancy. Sure. Batman fan, thank you for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship here. Let's go, Nancy. Go be safe from at least the rain. Oh, it's so homey and cozy. What is this? Hello, Nancy. Sorry we missed you. We're out chasing. The wind shear readings are strong enough that there may be a possible tornado forming to the north. Until our return, I'd like you to familiarize yourself a bit with our operation. Please take the tornado quiz on the computer in the cellar. Don't worry, we don't care how you score. Also, then why am I taking it? Also, there's a stack of papers in the dining room that needs to be filed away in the cabinet. You're making me work? I just got here. You'll have to use my ordering system, but I've left notes for you on how it works, and you'll want to drive down the street to Ma and Pa's General Store to meet Pa. There's a GPS in the car. You'll like him. He's quite the character. Thanks for filling in last notice. I look forward to meeting you in person, Debbie. Enjoy your dinner! Hey, Roni! Alright, let's... what is this music? This is not the computer that I need to... they want me to go to the cellar, but I want to sneak around looking at everything. These must be the files. Nancy, please use my filing system. I've written the instructions to the right, thanks. Oh, really? Immediately? S is immediately next to R. Blank is to the left of this. That is to... okay, this is immediately next to R. Okay, well, if this is to the left of this, and this is immediately next to R, then this would be immediately next to here. That's to the left of the S, that's correct. Triangle is immediately next to, Okay, let's try it this way. 1, 2, 3. How about this?
All right, got it.
Crushed it! Oh yeah, please don't... Oh, that wasn't, okay. I thought that was spoilers, but it wasn't. Anyways. Huh? What is this? R? R. Black circle. Little road thing. But yeah, general, please no spoilers, no backseating. Do I have those tags on? Let me make sure that I have the tags on so that nobody who comes in is gonna just be like, here's the answer to the puzzle. No backseating, it's on, good. Just gotta make sure. Not risking my Nancy's. And also, while we're playing, since Nancy Drew is like primarily a puzzle game, while I'm playing through puzzles, if you come up with potential solutions, keep them to yourself until I like stop and be like, okay, I need help. What are your ideas? Keep them to yourself, even if you're just guessing, because sometimes people guess correctly and it can be, since Nancy's a puzzle game, it's kind of, it sucks when somebody else answers the puzzle. So thank you for that.
Looks like garbage. Don't need this.
It's the chocolate bar! Mon Pa's General Store, 3 corn bags! Snooping through their garbage, I guess. Noticing that they bought 3 corn bags. 3 corn, ooh.
Mice. I agreed to tornadoes, but I did not sign up for mice.
Just a little. Let me struggle for an hour like I did with the Monkey Island 2 adventure playthrough. Also, speaking of, since I mentioned that I've played like 20 of the Nancy Drew games, if you ever want to check out the archive channel, we have all the Nancy Drew games there. I also revamped the games played list. So & games will take you to the list of games that we've played, and I now have them in like neatly organized categories. It took me like 2 or 3 hours yesterday to do. So please look at the list and appreciate it, I guess, because it was a lot of work to make it like more useful. To find playthroughs of the games that you like. Okay, so we did that. Let's go over here. It's just a door to the cellar. Oh, I don't want to go to the cellar yet. That way it's to the plot. I don't want to go to the plot. All right, nothing here yet, but gonna be something here. So obviously fake that they shouldn't be taken seriously. That's very fair, Space, but also like, for me, I only, like, when it seems like something is a spoiler, I'll only read like the first half of it, and as soon as it looks spoilery, I'll stop reading it. So sometimes I think that's why I get confused, because I'll like read it and I'll be like, oh no, that looks like a spoiler. I'm not gonna finish reading it in case it is. All right, no TV. I guess there's like, I don't know, it doesn't seem like there's a lot for me to like click on around here and like explore. No place up there. What's up?
No bed for me. I still have things to do.
Okay, I guess that takes us directly to the bed. Frankenstein is being read. Okay. This is a house that looks like it would leak during a storm. Like, no offense to any of them, but it looks like a house that would leak during a storm. Hey, Stumped! Hello! Oh my gosh, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Stumped raid. Super Mario 3D World Bowser's Fury. Well, welcome in. You guys made it just in time. How is Bowser's Fury? Is it any good? You guys made it just in time. We have just started off this Nancy Drew game called Trail of the Twister. It's taking place in Oklahoma, and we, Nancy Drew, amateur detective, have been called in to help storm chase tornadoes. That's what we're doing. We're storm chasing tornadoes, and we've just started. So you're coming in perfectly at the perfect time. Also, to introduce myself, hello, my name is Cara. I go by Cheratoma Online. I'm a narrative designer for video games and also variety streamer here on Twitch. We tend to play a lot of cozy and chill games and then a lot of narrative games, which I like to analyze from my perspective as a narrative designer. So if you like writing and stories and learning about like game design and all that kind of thing, you should drop a follow. Otherwise, I hope you enjoy your stay here. Enjoy your stay. We're going into the basement so that we can take a tornado quiz on the computer because they told us to. They said that they didn't care whether we got everything right. They just wanted us to take the quiz. Moist masticating. Bowser's Fury is good? Alright, alright. Thank you, Roni. Thank you. And Corey Scott and Dippy, thank you both for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship here. Oh, and also, if anybody has played this game before, please no spoilers, no backseating. I'll ask for help when I want it. And if you're gonna guess at the answers, try to internally guess them. Is that a My Immortal reference? The Coruscant or the Dippy? The Weather Service will issue what type of alert when a tornado has been spotted? I believe a tornado being spotted is a tornado warning. Correct. I used to get this mixed up all the time as a kid. And again, for those new who are joining, I grew up largely in Kansas, which is in Tornado Valley. So that's why. But I used to get tornado watch and tornado warning really, really confused. The way I keep them straight is that you're watching for a tornado to appear on the horizon. When the tornado is on the ground, you're warned about it because it's coming for you. That's my understanding. Adam Butterfly and Tsuki Dorago no Okami. Thank you both for following. Enjoy your apprenticeships here. A tornado warning means a tornado has been confirmed on the ground or that Doppler radar is showing circulation where a tornado could form. Or tornado watch is issued when conditions for tornadoes or severe weather to form are possible. Have a weather radio on hand in case the power goes out. If a warning is issued in your area, seek shelter immediately. How many tornadoes are recorded on average each year in the United States? I don't know, probably like 1,000. Oh, correct! The majority of tornadoes occur in the area known as Tornado Valley, which partially includes Oklahoma, Texas, Kansas, Missouri, and Illinois. Weather in this region offers ideal conditions for tornadoes to form, particularly during peak season from late winter to early spring. Though most common in Tornado Alley, tornadoes have occurred in every state. Luckily, it went away before anything happened. Yeah, that's always terrifying when that happens. Tornadoes are measured using what system? Oh God, I don't remember. Hang on. F scale? Hell yeah! Good job, young Cara. Invented by Dr. T. Theodore Fujita, the Fujita scale, or F scale, categorized tornadoes into 5 ratings, from F0, minor winds of 45 to 78 miles per hour gusts producing light damage, broken tree limbs, to F5, destructive gusts of 262 to 317 miles per hour and total destruction, houses completely removed from foundations. As of February 1st, 2007, the new Enhanced Fujita Scale, or EF Scale, has been implemented. The new EF Scale better accounts for type of building material used in structures. A destroyed mobile home ranks as an EF2. When rating the tornadoes as wind speeds, something previously ignored in the original F Scale. Ratings are only given to tornadoes after damage has been assessed, not during the tornado itself. That's fair. You're not even trying. The beautiful scale. The least safe place to seek shelter in a public place, such as a theater or mall, during a tornado is... Okay. Storm shelters are okay. I believe bathrooms are okay. Now, I don't know if that one's true, but like when I was a kid, they would tell us to go into bathrooms, so I think that one's okay. I don't know. I feel like interior corridors are okay, so I'm just gonna go with a large room is bad. Hell yeah, large rooms are bad. Woo, man, I really did grow up in a place with a lot of freaking tornadoes. That's what I'm gathering from this quiz. Large open areas such as auditoriums or gyms should be avoided. The lack of roof support makes these areas susceptible to collapse during a tornado. Public areas should have designated storm shelters available, either a specific shelter or reinforced interior bathrooms or corridors. Also, don't go into doorways are actually not super safe if the door is still on it. If the door is still on it, because the door is gonna start rattling around. Don't go to any room that has a window in it, and if you're in a room that has a window in it, you have to stay as far away from the window as possible. Also, if you're driving and a tornado appears and you're near an overpass, don't hide under the overpass. That is a myth, and it is a very dangerous one. You will die. Don't do it. Don't do it. You need to tear all the doors off the frames. Got it. Well, more accurately, you just need to go into a room and hide your head. Go into a room. They often say, like, if you can, to prepare, like, if you're in the path of a tornado, go into, like, the basement, go into a bathtub, not a freestanding bathtub, but one of the bathtubs that's built into the ground, and then, like, put some kind of mattress on top of it, because one of the things that people die from during tornadoes is not, like, getting picked up and taken away into the tornadoes. It's from debris hitting you in the head and you dying from that. So whenever you're hiding from a tornado, you hide with your hands blocking this part of your head so that if you do get hit in the head, you break your hand, you don't break your skull or your spine. I'm like, do you tore your bedroom door off? Aww. Go for the ditch. Exactly, Chase. Go for the ditch. Hiding in a nearby ditch was safe if you couldn't get inside. Yeah, if you can't get inside, hiding in a nearby ditch was safe. I don't remember whether they tell you still to stay near your car or not. I don't actually remember that one anymore. And if you do get pulled up into the winds of a tornado, people have survived. Just to make sure, again, that you protect your head and your skull. Like, curl up into as tiny of a ball as possible, and then try to protect your bones, pretty much. In preparation for an emergency, every family should have a tornado plan in place, and this item. A cleaning kit. Well, a disaster kit, obviously. A disaster kit contains several essential supplies in case of emergency for every member of your family, including pets. Items from basic staples to household tools to first aid kits should be included. Items such as water, sugar, salt, granola bars, batteries, flashlights, can opener, toothpaste, duct tape, bleach. Fully recommended lists can be obtained at local emergency management offices. I also keep a very regularly updated disaster kit, so I guess even more. In a clustered attic. It's at least 2 tons. Yeah, people have been... I remember when I was a kid, somebody from my area, a woman, got sucked up. That's how I learned about covering your head like that. She got sucked up into a tornado and was spinning around in there, and she did. She did what she was supposed to do. She curled up into a ball. She covered her head. And she did end up breaking her hand and also, like, several bones. I think she broke some ribs when she fell back to the ground. A toilet seat, actually. A toilet seat came and hit her hand instead of her head. And so if she hadn't covered up her head, she would have died from the toilet seat hitting her. A bug-out bag. In the prepper... Aren't bug-out bags meant to be portable so you can take them out? Then you'll need to clean. Which of the following is not indicative of a possible tornado? Greenish looking sky. No, that's definitely a tornado sign. A hook echo on a Doppler radar. No idea what that is. A downburst. Rotating clouds. I don't know what a downburst is, and I don't know what a hook echo on a Doppler radar is, so I'm going to go with downburst. I'm probably going to get this wrong. Oh, I got it right! A downburst is a different type of severe weather event. In a downburst, all of its winds flow out, whereas a tornado winds flow into the tornado itself. Downbursts are difficult to predict and can cause severe damage due to strong straight-line winds. Okay. Okay. That's kind of what I thought a downburst was, but I really did not know. Thank you, Minnie. Are supposed to be portable. What percentage of tornadoes each year rank as either an EF4 or an EF5? I think it was like... I can't remember. I feel like it was 5%, but I can't remember if this was for both or just one. Ah, shit. 10%. 1%? 1%. Only 1% of tornadoes in the U.S. are ranked as the devastating EF4 or EF5. Majority, about 80%, are EF0 or EF1. The highest recorded wind speed in a tornado was recorded during May 3rd, 1999 Oklahoma City storm. It clocked in at 318 miles per hour. What causes the most injuries during a tornado? Flying debris. Bitch. While the extreme high winds are a danger, it's nothing compared to the flying debris being carried by them. At speeds in excess of 200 miles per hour, common household objects picked up by tornadoes become very deadly missiles. Congratulations, 7 out of 8. I'm not going to get the Nancy bonus. Exit. I'm good. Gallery? Oh, great. This is definitely going to be part of a puzzle later on. All right, cool. They came back.
Nancy, is that you?
Yes, that's me.
It's me
Scott
doing
wants to
nothing,
meet
being
you.
silent.
Be right there.
All right.
Nancy Drew, you made it. I'm Scott Varnell, the person in charge of this meteorological train wreck.
So much
Welcome
more
aboard.
loud than Nancy. Nancy is so much more quiet than you, Scott Varnell.
Are you the person I'll be reporting to?
You'll be reporting to Debbie. But make no mistake, I call the shots around here. Ever seen a real tornado, Nancy?
Well, yeah.
I
As I
don't
was driving up
appreciate
to
your
the farmhouse,
patronizing.
it wasn't that big, but it sure threw a lot of debris around.
Well, isn't that just peachy? We spend hours racing all over the countryside, and where's all the action? Right in our own backyard. We're never gonna win this thing. The school's gonna pull the plug on us, sell the farm, and that's gonna be all she wrote. And it's all Krollmeister's fault for saddling us with a bunch of Bush League junk.
Just got here.
But now that you're here, maybe our luck will change. 2 things you need to do right off the bat. I gotta give a workshop on tornado preparedness at the junior high school next week, so put a sample disaster kit together for me. If anything's missing, go up the road to Monpause and get it there.
What goes into a disaster kit?
Look, you're here because that rich uncle of yours said you could do the job, so be a little resourceful and just do it, okay? If you need a nanny, have your uncle send one. We don't have the budget. Second thing you need to do is redesign the warning siren layout for the local community. They just got a set of new sirens and their range is different, so the town asked me, and now I'm telling you, to figure out where to place them so if there is a tornado, everyone will be within earshot of a siren. All the information you need is on the chart in the other room. You have questions about anything, bug Debbie, not me. Nice meeting you.
You're giving the siren layout plan to a fucking new person who doesn't live in this town, who's never seen the town before. I don't even know what tornadoes are, apparently. And you're making me in charge of the entire town's tornado siren area? Sir. Gone with the wind. A town says goodbye to Ma. Not in every game, but in a lot of games. It depends on the person. Debbie's probably going to be real nice to us. But I bet Scott's not. Scott's probably not going to be whatever mystery we got to solve. The storm, like so many storms in this part of the country, came on quickly. The skies seemed to grow darker and more menacing by the second. Lightning cracked in the trees, and the storm gust ripped decorations from storefront windows downtown. Before the sirens even sounded, the first twister touched down. An hour later, as the first beams of sunshine broke through the dissipating clouds, familiar cherry-red pickup lay overturned in the Cooper's South cornfield. 2 days later, it would be discovered. Most people around here simply knew her as Ma. For more than 3 decades, Betsy Ox held her post behind the counter of Ma and Pa's store, always ready to welcome the day with a fresh pot of coffee and the latest gossip. Yesterday, for the first time in 30 years, the shutters outside Ma and Pa's stayed closed as a devastated town began to realize the scope of its loss. She was the glue that held this town together, said Rose Atwater, friend and loyal Ma and Pa's customer. Wasn't a thing about this town she didn't know better than anyone else, and she wasn't shy about telling you that either. Customers and friends alike remember Betsy as if she were a member of the family. She sat me down the day I moved into town and asked me a million questions, said Denise Miller. Said Denise Miller. What were my hobbies? Where was I from? It was a real third degree. The next day my inbox was flooded with invitations from all over the county. She never admitted it, but I'm sure it was her doing. Such stories are common. Betsy's reputation as a good neighbor and tireless organizer was known throughout the state. There are no fewer than 24 clubs you can trace back to her at some point, said Dina Lohman, president of the Tulsa Organization of Community Centers. You name it, she put it together. She had this way with people that was just beyond special. A large memorial has appeared outside Ma and Pa's general store. In addition to heartfelt farewells to Ma, its message is simple. Hurry back, Pa, we miss you. Under the sign, hundreds of handwritten notes of encouragement have been posted by the store's patrons. I know what it's like to be in his position, said customer Andy Janaway. It doesn't do you much good to stay cooped up at home all day. We just want him to know that we miss him, and we would like to see him again as soon as he's ready. While residents struggle with Betsy's loss, one disturbing question is beginning to emerge. Why didn't the sirens go off? Asked resident Marianne Harrison. What good is having a warning system if no one knows how to use it? Well, it's not that simple, unfortunately, said Canute College storm researcher Scott Varnell. Oh, Scott. No one knows exactly what causes tornadoes to form. There are a lot of theories out there, but we're still years away from being able to accurately predict where the storms will touch down. No stranger to working out in the field, Varnell has made his career as one of the nation's foremost tornado experts. You may be familiar with what happened in Kearney a few years back. That's why I'm here today. When those storms rolled in, the whole town was caught off guard. If we had been able to get advanced warning, a lot of lives would have been saved. Varnell drops a large binder of storm data on the table. I had the information to give warning for this storm, said Varnell, but I couldn't figure out what it meant in time. None of us can, yet. As a tracker, Varnell is among those responsible for giving advanced storm warnings that can sometimes mean the difference between life and death. All we have, said Varnell, is warning. There's nothing we can do once the storm is on the ground. Storm trackers, myself included, have a responsibility to make sure that what happened to Betsy never happens again. I won't stop until we have a forecasting system that truly works. That's why I'm appointing Nancy Drew, a teenage girl who literally just got here, to install new sirens all around town so that everybody can hear it. I'm sure she'll do great. Me, Scott Varnell, approves this message. Forget this guy. I bet he kept this not to remember Ma, but just to remember his own glory. His own glory. She did get a 7 out of 8 on the test you gave her. My transatlantic voiceover. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best here. The hard-hitting news coverage we crave. Yeah, let's trash his reputation. Except I'm gonna do a good job. I'm Nancy Drew. Oh. Okay, he's like trying to track where the tornadoes landed, as if old tornadoes will prove where new tornadoes land.
What'd you forget?
What did you mean when you said before that the school would sell the farm if you lose?
Just what I said. Right now, Canute College offsets the costs of maintaining this place with funds from private companies like the Healy. But apparently that money's about to dry up, so if we don't win this competition, there goes the farm.
Do you remember that interview you gave after Ma died?
Nope. Why do you ask?
I read it, and it seems like a lot has changed for you over the last few years.
What's that supposed to mean?
You seemed more concerned about the people in the path of the storms.
More concerned? What exactly are you implying, Nancy?
Everything you said in the article, it seemed like you genuinely cared about the safety of everyone in Tornado Alley.
And you don't think I do now? I'm sorry I don't still wear my heart on my sleeve, but that's a very amateur thing for a scientist to do.
Do you feel guilty that you didn't put out the alert in time during the storm that killed Ma?
What kind of a question is that to ask? Yes, of course I am. You'd be too, but does that mean it's my fault? No, it doesn't.
I'll quit bugging you now.
Whatever.
I'm gonna make this man's life hell. I'm gonna pick every single mean option I can possibly pick to this man. That's what we're doing. Cheers, Reptile. There's more mice. I bet I'm gonna have to go catch the mice. Is he gonna tell me to shut it off? I'll just leave it on for him. Aw! Buzzborn! Thank you for tipping $3! Much appreciated. Hey.
That tornado you just saw. What'd you think?
What do you mean?
Were you excited? Terrified? Did it make you want to go home? What?
Actually, that tornado is the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life, and I can't wait to see another one.
Now that's what I like to see.
Alerts are echoing.
Wish I could get that sort of enthusiasm out of my students these days.
I can fix it.
Between you and me, the last few years I've gotten stuck with the worst students. I could be telling them about the most exciting storms on record, and all I get back is a sea of bored faces. Before they
Maybe you're a
defunded my
bad-
department, I got the best of the best. Students who really cared, like Debbie, but those days are over.
That must really be disappointing.
What are you, like 18? Do me a favor, kid. Don't talk to me about disappointment till you've lived long enough to experience it firsthand.
Okay, boomer.
I'm sorry, Nancy. I know you meant well. Anyway, good news is it looks like weather conditions for the next 2 weeks are going to be ideal for tornado genesis. Which means we could be in for a record-breaking string of tornadoes. You may be putting that enthusiasm to good use.
I sure hope so.
Here, let me fix the alerts volume. This man. He's so likable. I love him. He's so, I love him. Sorry, I scrolled back up to read the chat. If you were playing this game, it would be hard to resist rage quitting. All right, cool, let's go. Debbie, you're gonna be nice, aren't you?
Nancy, hi! You've met Scott, the project leader. I'm Debbie, the project manager.
Do you know why Scott is in
Do you know
such
why
a bad
Scott's
mood?
such a fucking asshole?
I've worked with him for the past 5 years, and believe it or not, that's his normal mood. When he's in a bad mood, yikes.
You've worked with him for 5 years?
I just got my doctorate in meteorology from Canute College. From the day I walked into Scott's Theories of Tornado Genesis class, I was hooked. I've been on his chase team in one capacity or another ever since.
You must be pretty easygoing.
I've just learned how to read Scott and deal with his idiosyncrasies, that's all. Like,
I've just
all
learned
the
how to do
equipment
emotional
malfunctions we've
labor
been
around this
experiencing.
man, that's all.
Let's just say that Scott is extremely good at misdirecting blame.
You think the problems are really Scott's fault?
But hey, I could be wrong. Which, by the way, is something you'll never hear him say. Anyway, first thing every morning, I'll brief you on what has to be done that day. As for the rest of today, those 2 jobs Scott gave you, get them done.
I don't
Pretty
think
much
she's in love with
everything
him.
he says in there, I can hear out here. He's not exactly a low talker.
She sounds
The
pissed.
chart with all the siren stuff is in the living room, and that computer quiz you took will tell you what needs to go into the kit. If any items are missing, you can go to Ma and Pa's general store up the road and buy them. Just purchase wisely, our budget is very limited. And if you haven't introduced yourself to Pa or finished the filing, please do so. And once you're done with all that, you can head out to the cornfield and fix the sprinkler system.
Fix the sprinkler system?
Are you just gonna be sitting here playing
See,
around
this
on your
farmhouse and the
computer,
acreage
or-
it sits on were donated to Canute as a research facility. The chase team gets it during tornado season. The agricultural team's here the rest of the year, so we've agreed to maintain whatever projects they've got going in their absence. Right now, they're in the middle of collaborating on something with this big mucky-muck research center in Hawaii, which is just another way of saying, fix those sprinklers ASAP.
Okay. I don't think that Debbie likes Scott, but I do just want to say it's really frustrating that she's the one who knows more about what's going on here, because apparently Scott is letting his own personal feelings get in the way of how rationally he's looking at the situation. So she's having to do extra emotional labor in order to, like, handle things and figure out what's actually going right. It's fine, but, like, Debbie needs a raise is all I'm saying.
I found this box out front when I arrived. Thought maybe I better turn it in.
Wow. There must be a couple $100 in here.
I don't think that Debbie's the one yet.
Job. Thanks. Payment enclosed.
You don't know whose it is?
No idea. I heard you tell Scott about seeing that tornado, so my guess is the Twister carried it in from somewhere else. Maybe even somewhere miles from here.
I'd feel better if you kept it.
Sure. When I get a chance, I'll call the sheriff and report it.
I think it's too early to say that it's Debbie. She's got way too obvious of a motive, basically,
What goes in the disaster kit again?
in my opinion.
You don't remember?
No,
I
sorry.
need to know the rest of the
To
cast.
tell you the truth, I have to look
I'm
up a lot of
suspicious
things
of Pa
myself some days.
already.
Check the
basically.
computer, that should help you out.
Why is there a file in the cabinet labeled Grange Theater?
Theater's kind of a passion with me. So when I got here at the beginning of tornado season, I found out the Grange needed a stage manager for the play it's putting on, and volunteered for the job. And soon became the sound and lighting director as well, which means when I'm not here or out in the field, I'm there.
Busy lady.
It sounds like you keep pretty busy.
You don't even know the half of it. We're approaching final dress for the Grange's big play of the year. Everyone from around here shows up. You should ask Pa about it. He's got much more of a passion for the stage than you'd expect from a man in overalls.
I'll check back with you in a bit.
Okay. Oh, and thanks for driving that car up here for us. That was a big help. See ya.
Alright, well, let me go see if the... Why is this the music? Who are you? Nobody's mentioned you.
Hi, I'm Frosty.
Frosty?
As you can probably tell from all this equipment, I'm the media guy.
Girl,
Still
I'm Frosty,
pictures,
too.
audio, video, digital, analog. I do it all. Do it pretty darn well, too.
Why are you named Frosty?
Is there a story behind the name Frosty?
Sure is. Couple of years ago, before I met Scott or any other tornado chasers for that matter, I was out taking pictures of this ginormous thunderstorm that was brewing outside Norman. I'd drive for a while, jump out, snap some pictures, roll some video,
that
jump
bling.
back in, drive some more. Just looking for good pictures,
They're
you know?
They're really
I wasn't really
emphasizing
paying
his gold
attention
watch
to what
and
the
belt.
storm was doing until all of a sudden it got really, really dark. And then it just started pouring. And I mean, rain was coming down like my car had stopped under Niagara Falls, and the wind was blowing and the car was swaying, and then it started to hail.
He's got
First
scratches all
just
over his arm.
dime-sized stuff, then quarter-sized, then golf ball-sized, then all of a sudden, the windshield shatters, and a hailstone the size of a fist lands in my lap. Then another, then another. Turns out, I'd punched the core of an incredibly powerful HP supercell.
You'd punched the what of the who?
HP means high precipitation, lots of rain,
That would
and a
imply that he
supercell
went
is a
out
cloud
in the
formation
storm
capable
and
of
got
producing
scratched
severe
up.
thunderstorms. The core is the worst part of a supercell, where violent updrafts can produce huge hailstones, to say nothing of tornadoes.
Did you see one?
That time? No. But I did roll down my window and start shooting, and I came away with photos and footage of hail that no one's been able to top yet. Overnight, I went from being Tobias Harlow, run-of-the-mill photographer, to Frosty Harlow, fearless documenter of extreme weather phenomena.
What happened to your arm?
What, these scratches? Just a few minor war wounds. See, I was climbing the fence next to the old Fraser Creek windmill so I could get a clear shot of some mammatus clouds. And what happens? I dropped my camera bag right into a patch of brambles. Thorns just about took my arm off when I went to grab it.
How long have you worked for Scott?
I joined the team last year after their photographer quit halfway through. This is my first full season. I'm the best thing that's ever happened to this team, I might add. I'm good.
Do you know what goes in a disaster kit?
If I were putting together a disaster kit, it would include a map, some flashlights maybe, and Lori Gerard and a sweet cherry red convertible.
Oh my god.
But that's me. The type of kit Scott probably
Oh my
wants
God.
probably has, no clue. Batteries, and maybe Debbie knows.
I'll catch you later.
Pop in anytime.
Got lots of photos here.
Again? All right, Mouse. This house isn't big enough for the both of us.
I'm gonna have to capture this mouse, I think. Okay, that's for a puzzle. Some Nancy fans. Okay. Well, I can't take the disaster kit with me, apparently. So wait, what do they want me to do? Fix the sprinklers, rearrange the warning sirens on the chart in the living room. A disaster kit for Scott. Have I checked out the
Check.
cellar?
Did that. Check. Haven't done that.
Okay, there's so many things I need to do right now. Yup, you're right, you're right. Oh, Glenn, hi! Glenn, have you ever... Oh, thank you for popping in, Glenn. Goodbye. County siren chart. Alright, okay. We gotta get all these areas covered. Is there like a secret that they want to explain to me about how they're wanting me to do this, or do I just try to put down like any kind of sirens? I'm confused. I didn't like listen when they were telling me what to do, to be honest. To be completely honest with you. I don't understand. Do I need them to like all be intertwining, or? Oh, they want me to cover the entire board? Okay. That probably is fair. Well, I feel like the pink one was fairly solid. Let's go with that. You were good back there. Let's put you here. Here. You can go in here. You can go in here. Uh-huh. I'm doing my best out here, but I'm still not entirely sure what they're desiring in particular. I don't think I've done this right. Why do we only care about the area within the red square? What did the other people do? No, this is our county. Nancy, do you have any tips for me? Did they say anything in particular about this? I'm sure I must have, like, this is a task list. Where's my notes? Notes. Observations. Krollmeister. Krollmeister asked me to come investigate the alleged sabotaging of his equipment. So that's what we're actually here for. I don't have, they didn't tell me anything about this puzzle. So that's annoying. Okay, we'll go with that. Maybe that one doesn't need to be there. We'll leave it there for now. Ba 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 ba. Okay, that's... And then... Will you be covered if... No. But you'll be covered if I do this, right? Yes. Okay. Then... Man, so enjoyable this one is. This is good puzzle. With square sirens. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. I have too many overlapped circles. Let's try you over here. Then you. Nope. Do I really need to cover every single, like, inch of this? Yeah, I do want an answer to that. Do I need to cover every single inch? It seems like I might. People's lives are on the line. This is the kind of puzzle you enjoy solving. Every inch in the red box. Okay. Let's try... See what happens if I just put the edge ones in red so we can see some... Like, this won't cover all the inches, so maybe we need you. That covers all that surface area. Maybe that's how I should do it. Going, like, down the numbers like that. This doesn't cover all of the surface area, so... That will. It might not cover all of it completely once everything is done, but it covers enough for me currently. How do we cover down here? Maybe we get a bigger... The only bigger one is the pink, so I'll hold off on that area. Let's try down here. Yeah, we'd get every inch around there. That's good. Next... How do we cover this area? No, that's not every inch. What if we... That's solid. Now, what if we go, like, around? It's too big. I feel like that's too big. But we've got this area here that's not covered at all. We've got this area. We've got this gap. So maybe that needs to be a bigger circle. Maybe this needs to be blue so that it's overlapping. What else have we got? We can do pink down here again. which will almost cover everything. Can we give a red to cover this? We can. Okay, so that works. Ish. We don't care about those who aren't in our boxes. Obviously. That will cover all of that. Can we have you cover? Yes, we can. That doesn't cover everything 100%. Okay. What about you? We've got some leftovers that aren't fully covered. Okay, so we've messed up a couple places. Let's see. First, this doesn't need to be red. You can be red, though. Okay. You don't need to be red. You can be red. That looks like it almost covers it completely. I don't know if it actually does. This yellow one and this green one are fixed. Hello, NBZ. I feel like we're like close-ish. There clearly should be more areas where the white can be used. Maybe I'm not utilizing this pink well. Can a blue cover it? A blue can cover it. Okay. So this pink can go here. Cover up that hole. I don't need this red. That's probably not it. Maybe that's right. Did we do it? That looks like that should win. This looks like it should win. Where's the space I haven't covered? I see nothing. Everything's covered. This should be right. This should be right. Why is this not right? All right, I'm gonna take a picture of it just in case. A small triangle of uncovered? Where is it? The lower red and blue? Oh, is it this thing? Is it that? Yeesh. Okay, what if I do this? Well, excuse me. What isn't covered? Oh my god. No, you're okay, I'm gay. I was asking because it looks right. Nancy hasn't said anything. The two greens on the red line has small area. What, right here? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. What?
All right, that's how it should look.
All right. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. We did it. I guess. All right, let's go meet Pa. Can I like turn it? What's over here? Oh my god! Animals! I appreciate that you're so thorough. Nancy wasn't about to let a single soul potentially die. Oh, I got a coin. In case of power surge, system will shut down to manually reset. Open 6 valves to show the blue active status. Open valves cannot be in the same row, column, or diagonal line. System will come back online when valves are open correctly. Ouch. Will it magically come back online, or am I missing something? This is the water filtration system, right? Surely. Oh, diagonal. Diagonal. Okay. About you? Diagonal. Alright, what about you? No diagonals? Okay. What about... Diagonal. No diagonal. No left, right. Okay, correct. No diagonals. Fuck. Fuck! No diagonals. No diagonals. No diagonal. No... Diagonal! Ugh! I like the music in this area a lot more, though. Pre-existing location and a fixed number of different alarms for you to place in our town. Do not move or add any. It must work. Okay, Yo, listen up. Here's the story about a little guy that lives in the blue world. And all day and all night and everything he sees is just blue like him. Inside and outside. Blue's his house with the fuck. Blue the window and a blue, blue, blue. And every blue is blue for blue. And Blue himself and Rachel Bloom is here. 'Cause he ain't got no blue. To bloodle, to bloodle, to bloodle. And this one, here, let me restart. Thanks, math! I was like, what if I tried doing like just even numbers down and then odd numbers down? It worked. Ha! Ha ha! I felt powerful. Okay. Let's go to... Nothing else. That's not... Alright, nothing else. Turn around, Nancy. Let's go to the barn.
Whoever just came in, give me a hand over here, would you?
Oh my god, there's a Chase!
Sure.
Chase, is this you?
Save me a lot of time if you kindly fix the LED display on the dash while I fix the wiring out here.
But I've never fixed an LED display before.
Just get inside and I'll tell you what's what.
Okay.
Okay, Chase. No.
What y'all are looking at is the fuse board for the screen. Fuses are all there and they're all good, but the display won't work till you rearrange them. See how they numbered from 1 to 8?
Yeah?
What you gotta do is rearrange them so no consecutively numbered fuses are touching in any direction.
This Nancy is all about these
Including
kinds of
diagonals?
Yep. Fuse number 1 can't be touching fuse number 2, which can't be touching 3, which can't be touching 4, and so on. Got that?
What is with this Nancy and these?
Good. You know you're done when the screen lights up. With any luck, I'll be done out here about the same time.
All right. Sure. half, the 5 and the 6. What are touching? What are touching? The 1's touching the 2. The 4 and the 5 are touching. Damn. Okay, this one's gonna be frustrating, ain't it? Yeah, sequential numbers can't be adjacent to each other. That is correct, including diagonals. Okay, 8. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Let me think about this for a second. Let me use my brain. Let me use my brain. Because I feel like it's got to do with where you put the numbers. I think it has to do with where you put the numbers. What do you guys think? I think maybe I should be careful about where I put the numbers. Yeah, I feel like maybe what I need to do is the numbers that are more likely to have multiple numbers around them. Seven and 8 are together. 7 and 8 are still together. 8 just... See, I was gonna put 1 and 8 in the middle because there's only 2 things that can be similar, but then that just means that, what, 7 has to go here and 2 has to go here? Is that how that works? And then replace these like that. What do we have? 2 and 3 are close together. Now the 6 and 7 are together. There we go. There we go.
I did it. The screen says it's initializing.
And I'm done out here. How's that
Hey,
for timing?
Psyduck.
You're Nancy, the new gopher, ain't you? Well, I'm Chase. I ain't gonna shake your hand because my hand's kind of a mess. Again, I appreciate the help.
Why am I suspicious of Chase?
What do you do on the team?
Right now, I'm fixing the car the fella you replacing was driving when he busted his leg. It's pretty much my job, fixing stuff.
Thank you for the $5 tip, Psyduck. Much appreciated. Hee. No comment.
That okay with you?
Yep. I like fixing stuff, and I like keeping busy, so this here's the perfect job for me. Plus, I'm learning a whole lot about twisters. You live in these parts, the more you know about them, the better.
Is that why they call you Chase? Because you chase tornadoes?
Do they call you Nancy because you Nancy too many questions? Sorry, that was supposed to be funny. A lot of people think that, but the truth is, it's my name. Has been since before the day I was
The
born.
truth is, it's just
Why
my
do you
name.
think so much equipment has been malfunctioning lately?
Thank you,
Stuff
Psyduck.
breaks. If your luck's bad, it breaks a lot. Being such a negative person, though, Scott's like a bad luck magnet.
He'd have the
With
ability
him in
to
charge,
fix
I'd be
things
more
and make
surprised if
them
stuff wouldn't breaking down all the
break
time.
again. He's the mechanic, so he could fix things and then just let him break again. He could be actively sabotage. He has the opportunity.
How do you like working with Scott?
Other than the fact that he can be ornier than a never-ridden bull in a bucking chute and can holler longer and louder than all the football coaches in Oklahoma put together, I like 'em fine. Got this sixth sense when it comes to twisters. Never seen nothing like it. Kinda spooky sometimes.
Think he'll win the Green Skies competition?
Not a chance. He's got this real negative way about him. Nothing good's ever gonna come his way. Sad but true.
Does everyone on the team think that way?
Don't really know. Don't much care. The truth's the truth no matter what people think.
The guy I'm replacing, what was the matter with his car?
A bunch of stuff.
There's so
Reason
many
he broke
people
down in the
this
middle of that
movie.
storm and slipped in all that hell was 'cause his car had run out of antifreeze. Should I say coolant. And that's 'cause mice chewed holes in his hose and made it leak.
Have mice done anything like that before?
Well, I don't know about here, but I saw a mouse chew clean through a 2x4 in less than an hour once. Of course, that was probably 'cause my neighbor's dog was one piece of chicken wire away from having it for lunch. But I don't know what them mice found so appealing about that hose, but they sure went to town. It's over there on the workbench. Take a gander at it if you want.
I've bugged you long enough.
I've never met
Nice meeting you,
anybody who
Nancy.
speaks like him.
Just do right by Scott and you'll do fine.
Not his accent, his word choice. Take a gander. Modern day land rush. Last year, 3 men snuck onto Canute's main campus under the cover of darkness and slipped a tow rope around Harrison J. Bison, Canute's beloved mascot. Seconds later, the 100-year-old statue was torn from his foundation. The next morning, students and staff alike were surprised to see Canute Commons standing strangely empty. It wasn't the work of vandals, as many first suspected, but instead the result of another problem all too common on college campuses today: rising real estate prices and flagging endowments. Oh, is the college in need of more money? Could the college be shutting them down on purpose? That sounds about right. You just watched a mouse eat wood for an hour. It was fun. Snuck is past tense. Last year, 3 men snuck onto Canute's main campus under the cover of night and slipped. I mean, it's past tense, so yeah, it should be snuck instead of sneaked, right? Right? No longer the proud guardian of Central Campus, Harrison J. Bison now stands at the corner of 8th Street and Mason, just across from the Student Union. They put him in front of the bike rack, which makes like 0 sense, man, said sophomore Kyle Stapling. I can't put my bike there anymore because there's a giant metal bison in the way. Stapling is not the only one annoyed by the move. They took down our cherished mascot, paved the commons, and replaced it with a strip mall, said Junior Martin Applewright. I mean, that says something about the school's priorities right there. I'm guessing when I finally get my diploma, it'll have a 10% off coupon for steak billies printed on the back. The sad reality is, said Dr. Marianne Madrazo, Dean of Economics and Chair of the Committee for Sustainable Growth, as enrollment levels off and the day-to-day costs of running the college rises, something's got to give. Our decision to bring businesses onto main campus was not popular, but it was a financial necessity. We can't keep charging our students $20,000 for tuition. For some reason, they aren't paying us back. While the leasing of university property has helped push the budget toward the black, Canute still has a few cuts ahead. The keyword here is land. In the past, we were able to finance off-campus properties for research, continued Dr. Madrazo. But those days are coming to an end. We're looking to restructure how programs like our meteorology field research team or our agricultural innovation team utilize off-site resources. If we're unable to find corporate sponsors to help subsidize the cost of maintaining the real estate, we'll have no choice but to sell the properties. That kind of makes it sound like it doesn't matter whether we get good research, they'll still shut us down. When asked if the relocation of Harrison J. Bison was indicative of a general shift toward profit over educational opportunities, Dr. Madrazo was adamant. No, and no. It's just the opposite. This may come as a shock, but Harrison J. Bison's move was never meant to imply that students are being relegated to the sidelines in favor of businesses. Despite her positive forecast for Canute College, Dr. Madrazo is willing to admit one regret. To be perfectly honest, though, it just really wasn't the smartest idea to put Harry in front of the bike rack. That's where the bikes go. MJ, thank you for the $5. And MJ says, thank you for the gold you've bestowed upon me this day. MJ, I'm not sure what gold I have bestowed upon you, but you are welcome, I think. Licky Loo. All right, let's see here. There's gonna be a lot of stuff we can look around. Is this the hose that a supposed mouse chewed on? Cause I disagree. Does he not know what mice teeth look like?
This place could really use a cat.
Oh, I can't read this letter placed directly in front of my face. Rude. All right, good night, MJ, if you're heading out.
Back away from the penny jar. You seem awfully interested in those pennies. Back away from the penny jar. You seem awfully
What, you're not gonna give me a game over? What's the point?
You seem awfully interested in those pennies. Can I help you with something? Can I help you with something? Back away from the penny jar.
You're boring, man. You're boring.
You seem awfully interested in those pennies.
In those pennies. You seem awfully interested in those pennies. Those pins in a pin. The pin in a pin. Hand me that pin. And a penny in a pin. It's a very broken looking car. Fire extinguisher, always important to note, just in case the barn burns down. You never know. Is this my car? It's my car! My car was the cute. Oh no, not this again. Oh, they really did just let me ram into someone, didn't they? Oh, it's Mom and Pa's.
Howdy. Come on over here and be friendly.
I think it's
That's
fucking
more
Pa.
like it. Welcome to Mom and Pa's.
Whoa.
I take it you're Pa?
That's me. That's what everybody in 100 miles knows me as, Pa. But I tell you something most of them don't know.
That it's not your real name?
Well, ain't you, Miss Smarty Boots? Little Miss Gal from up north who's helping out tornado chasers from the Canute.
How'd you know that?
Not bad for an old codger, huh? Well, I know all sorts of stuff about you. I even know your cell phone number, Miss Nancy Drew. Let's
What?
see it.
What?
523-555-4399. How'd you like them apples?
Someone on the Canute team told you I was coming, didn't they?
Yeah, that they did. Debbie, she told me to keep an eye out
Why
for
would
you.
she give
and
you my
me a
phone
number.
number? Why would she
See,
give
if
me
something
my
bad
phone
happens
number?
while you're out there chasing twisters, it's important to have a way to get help. Staying connected in an emergency is just about the best way to stay safe. I'm kind of your emergency action central. Keep your numbers right here by the phone. Debbie fill you in the way things work around here yet?
Don't things work the way they normally do in stores?
Not for y'all. You Canute folk got a lot of credit here, so instead of paying cash for food and equipment and such, you can charge it. You want to buy something that's not on Debbie's list, like something from the snack section, you got to pay for it using Pa pennies.
Oh,
Using what?
these.
Pa pennies. Like this here. A little something I invented to make coming in here a little more
I
interesting for
invented
tourists.
pennies.
In fact, go ahead and take it. You could use it or keep it as a souvenir.
Hey, great. Thanks.
Hey, Zephyrus.
Just a Ma and Pa
Integrity.
way of saying nice to meet you.
Debbie tells me you're pretty involved in the local theater.
Now that's a true fact if there ever was one. Nothing quite like being backstage when the lights go down. Come to think of it, it's just like that moment right before the storm hits. When the world goes dark and quiet. And all you can do is cross your fingers and hope for the best.
So what's this play about?
About this place, of course. From covered wagon times up to today. All about the men and women that made this town what it is today. I'm playing Percy Rutherford Hardcastle, town sheriff and the area's first librarian. Back in those days, wasn't no small thing to return a book late.
That sounds interesting.
Gonna be. If you're not out chasing twisters opening night, you should come. We're pretty near sold out, but I'll try to save you a ticket.
So do you ever chase tornadoes?
Silliest thing I ever heard tell of. Around here, you're lucky if a tornado don't come chasing after you. People who do that are just asking for it.
Even if they're doing it so someday they'll be able to predict where and when a tornado's going to hit?
If somebody find a way to do that, know what they do next? Charge admission. Because there's nothing else you can do. You warn everybody it's coming, then you just watch. You watch this dark, rampaging monster go tearing across the land, wrecking everything it touches, till all of a sudden, it ain't there no more. You can't go after it, you can't make it put everything back, you can't even get even with it, because it's just gone.
Paul?
All you can do is stand there thinking, now that ain't fair. That just ain't fair.
Sounds like you're talking from personal experience.
That I am. That I am. What else you need?
Well, it was nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you,
I was just gonna
Mike.
say the same thing. Y'all take care now.
Y'all take care now. Y'all take care. Yikes. Remaining budget's only 29. Oh god, this is a puzzle? Buy 2 different blue tag items, get a different blue tag item of equal or lesser price free. Buy 1 green tag item, get a different green tag item of equal or lesser value half off. I'm taking the blue. That one, then. We need batteries. 30% off marked price. $2 off marked price. That's the same, isn't it? That's almost the same. I think maybe $2 is slightly more. Calculator, go! 6 times 0.3. Yeah, this is better. Give me that. Can openers. You do need can openers in your emergency. Buy 2 different blue tag items, get a different blue tag item of equal or lesser value free. 60% off purchase of any 2 different yellow tag items. I'll get duct tape and then this. I only have $5 left. I'm worried about my budget. Am I gonna get in trouble? I don't need bleach. Why would I need bleach? My emergency supply kit. What if it spills on the granola bars? I'm not gonna put bleach in my emergency supplies kit. That's probably... need a toothbrush. Toothbrushes are important in your emergency supply kits, but is that where I should spend my remaining $5? Is it? What is that? Salt? Oh, I do need salt. I didn't quite pay too much attention to. Oh, we do need water. Oh, I have $8 left now. Hell yeah. Should I get the toothbrush? It's not like we need milk. Perishables. Do I need bleach? Do I need bleach in an emergency supply kit? No, right? Right? No. That would be strange. Right? Oh, it's a vanity piece about Scott. Meh. $30 of milk in the emergency kit. Cheers, Mysterio. If a tornado was roaring down on you, common sense would say to run to safety, but that's not the case with Canute College's leading meteorologist, Professor Scott Varnell. When a tornado is forming, Varnell puts himself and his team directly into the storm's deadly path in the name of science. I've been fascinated with tornadoes ever since one destroyed my home when I was young. Varnell explained about his storm chasing. I'm trying to think of like a very, the sheer power and destructive force of severe weather is matched by beauty that's difficult to describe to the uninitiated. Head of Meteorology Department Varnell spends every chase season out in the field with a hand-picked team hand-picked research trials. Recently, meteorology PhD graduate Debbie Kirkham is spending her 4th consecutive season in the field as Varnell's team manager. Scott's knowledge of storms is unparalleled. His ability to accurately predict where a tornado will form is simply uncanny. Most of us are lucky to be right half the time. For Scott, it's nearly 100%. That's weird, because when we met him, he was definitely like... When we met him, he was like, haha, I missed that tornado there. He puts us where we need to be, when we need to be there. I can't imagine working for anyone else. His passion for storm chasing is matched by a thirst for knowledge. For the past 15 years, Varnett's focus has been on tornadogenesis, the process by which tornadoes form. Tornadogenesis is one of the least understood aspects of tornadoes, Varnell said. If I can discover its causes, we would be able to increase warning times and more accurately pinpoint formations. Varnell's current groundbreaking theories and research have placed his team as one of the favored winners of the Green Skies Grant competition to be decided. Oh. So somebody could be trying to sabotage them so they don't get the grant. I do. Where are my glasses when I need them? All his team needs is to obtain the data that will prove his theory is viable. With only weeks left in the season, the pressure is on. Groundbreaking research for $100 million? The meteorological community was stunned last fall when the Green Skies Corporation, a leading weather safety developer, announced a competition promising a $100 million grant to the storm team whose research and theories offered the most promise for discovering the secret of tornadogenesis. Tornadogenesis, the process by which tornadoes form, is still largely a mystery to science. Though Doppler radar and other technology advances have greatly improved tornado forecasting, little is known about the actual causes that trigger a tornado. In 2 storms with nearly identical conditions, one may produce a tornado while the other may not. As one of the largest weather safety developers and insurers, Green Skies is looking for the answer. The contest is open to any meteorological team from any institution. Contest rules are simple. Present your team's theories, research, and findings at the conference this fall. The winner chosen by a panel. Couldn't Pa be the evil one? Couldn't Pa be like, I can't see anybody else get lost to tornadoes, so I'm gonna sabotage them winning this grant so we never have to do it? I know, Yellowring, that's what I was saying. Green like the looming tornado skies. Green like your mother's womb. It's fine, don't worry about why I said that. Green. It's not really a scary green, but it is a green. Contest rules are simple. Present your team's theories, research, and findings at the conference this fall. The winner, chosen by a panel of experts, will be the team whose presentation offers the most promising possibilities for further study. The grant will then be awarded to fund that team's research. Since the contest announcement last fall, 2 teams have emerged as the clear-cut winners. New York's Kingston University, led by Brooke Tavenna, and our own local Canute College, led by Scott Varnell. The 2 frontrunners are busy spending the remainder of the chase season tracking down the best severe storms, gathering as much data as possible, and testing out their theories in the field. With the rare front system rolling in that promises an atypically large outburst of tornadoes, the research gathered over the next week could provide the deciding factor for the winning team. Who will it be, Kingston University or Canute College? We'll have to wait until fall to find out.
Don't have enough money for that.
It's $99! Okay. Well, I'm gonna buy a toothbrush. Oh, that's just toothpaste. Well, I bought it. I think I have everything. I don't know. Maybe I need more food? There, I got some sugar. I already got the granola bars. I don't know. I think I have everything. Was there
I should
something in here?
return these items before I leave. I can come back to shop later.
Hello.
I think I've got everything I need. Does this look about right?
No, ma'am.
Oh yeah, I guess I don't have everything I need for the disaster kit. I should double check the list.
There, I got Kurt's bleach. Is that good enough for you? Is Kurt's bleach good enough for you?
I think I've got everything I need. Can I pay for these supplies now?
We did
suppose
need
so.
the bleach.
Thanks.
Sure thing.
All right, whatever.
The divining rod that's supposed to be here seems to be missing.
But I'll take the penny. All right. Oh my god, there's so much reading in this one. Pour an entire bag of sugar in your mouth. You will definitely do great with that, I'm sure. Purcell Indian Territory. Isn't that where we were with when we were doing the horses? April 22nd. A great change has come over this town. Yesterday it was a metropolis. Tonight it is a hamlet in point of population. Metamorphosis has been effected at 12 o'clock today when several thousand men, women, and children crossed the Canadian River and entered upon a wild struggle for homes in the Promised Land. A cannon's boom at exactly high noon on April 22nd, 1889, signaled thousands of home seekers to begin the race for fertile land in Oklahoma. Oh, great. Yeah. For fertile land in Oklahoma that didn't belong to anybody else at the time. Absolutely no worries. Men, women, children, and anyone could enter, except for Native Americans could enter, and more than 50,000 boomers waited at the starting line for the gunshot and cannon boom that would mean they could begin the race. They rushed for land in wagons, on horseback, and on foot. In college, my German teacher, who grew up in either Oklahoma or Minnesota, who grew up somewhere in the Midwest, is what I'll say. I don't actually remember where she grew up. She grew up somewhere in the Midwest. She said that a thing that her hometown celebrated was basically the anniversary of this, where half of the kids would dress up as
Dance.
Hey, it's a girl, Nickel! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, welcome in! But yeah, she said that half the kids would dress up as natives and half the kids would dress up as pilgrims, and then they would enact this. They would enact this, except the pilgrims got to kill the natives and then claim land, and that's a thing that her hometown just did. That's a thing that they just did. So, yeah. Are they okay, boomers? Oh, Final Fantasy X? Is it your first time playing, or have you played it before? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. They rushed for land in wagons, on horseback, and on foot, only to discover they were frequently beaten to claims by the Sooners, who had cheated by sneaking in before the appointed time to claim the lots. For years to come, courts were overloaded with cases involving Sooners. At first, these Oklahoma lands were considered unsuitable for colonization and were used to relocate Native Americans that had been removed from their homelands by the government. By the 1880s, the Indian Territory was home to many different tribes. Improved ranching and farming techniques led white settlers to realize that they wanted to steal this land as well. The government was pressured to open nearly 2 million acres of land that had never been assigned to any specific Native American Sure.
I'll support you.
Sure. It was assigned to all of them at large, but none specifically. Sure. JL, thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back to the fold. No, of course. First time? I hope you're having a fun time. Final Fantasy X is really, really fun. It's really, really fun. One observer noted that before noon on April 22nd, the population of the city Guthrie was nothing, but by sundown it was at least 10,000. Settlers sprawled across the territory in tent cities, and the land was transformed almost overnight. Subsequent land runs were more controlled, and by 1905, most of the land in Indian Territory, including land that had been assigned to specific tribes, had been claimed by the settlers. After 2 years, all of the land was admitted into the Union as the new state of Oklahoma. Oh boy! Gee golly whiz! What a fucking American achievement, huh? My shirt color matches the webcam border. Oh my gosh, you're right. It's my uniform. Unlike Rome, the city of Guthrie was built in a day. To be strictly accurate in the matter, it might be said that it was built in an afternoon. At 12 o'clock on Monday, April 22nd, the resident populations of Guthrie was nothing. Before sundown, it was at least 10,000 in that time. Streets had been laid out, town lots staked off, and steps taken toward the formation of a municipal government. I don't know. I feel like this is supposed to be making me feel like, oh, cool. And instead, I'm just feeling like, oh, no. I hate that. That's bad. That's bad, though. Leftar, thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back to the fold. It's wild that we were like, let's make a treaty with these sovereign nations and then just fucking take it back. Repeatedly. Forever. Oh, and directly across from the history of homesteaders is the history of the Trail of Tears. In the early 19th century, a dark chapter in American history was being written. Settlers trying to expand into the lower southern part of the continent faced a problem. That area was already home to the Cherokee Nation. Eager for the expansion possibilities and gold the lands offered, white settlers pressured the government to acquire the Native American territory. In 1830, President Andrew Jackson, the worst, signed the second worst, signed the Indian Removal Act into law. The Cherokee Nation successfully challenged the act with a Supreme Court ruling stating that a treaty must be signed before the Cherokee could be removed from their ancestral lands. The U.S. government worked with a small group of Cherokee to illegally sign the Treaty of New Echota in 1835 without the consent of the nation's majority. Despite fervent attempts to nullify the treaty, it was ratified by the U.S. Senate on May 25th, 1836. In exchange for a $5 million payment, the Cherokee would have to leave all of their lands east of the Mississippi within 2 years. I fought through the war between the states and have seen many men shot, but the Cherokee removal was the cruelest work I ever saw. In 1838, the United States Army began forcibly rounding up the Cherokee, relocating them temporarily to makeshift forts before starting to journey west. The Cherokee marched on land routes for days and made the voyages on boats in equally dismal conditions. During the long journey to their new home, in current-day Tahlequah, Oklahoma, which would soon also be taken away from them, the Cherokee suffered hunger, disease, exposure, and exhaustion. By the end, an estimated 4,000 of the 15,000 Cherokee had perished. It is for this reason that the Cherokee's forced relocation became known as the Trail of Tears. The Trail of Tears is now a National Historic Trail stretching from Georgia to Oklahoma. The Cherokee Rose also commemorates the suffering that the Cherokee felt on the Trail of Tears. Its gold center is said to represent the gold that settlers wanted to take from Cherokee lands, while its white petals represents the tears that Cherokee mothers shed during this period of great hardship. What the fuck? Quiston, hi! Okay, yes, I understand for the spoilies, but I'm so glad that you are playing them and loving them. I noticed that. I'm glad that you love them. I think Nancy games are awesome. We're still fairly in the beginning of this one, so hopefully there won't be any big spoilers that you've seen so far. Learning about the Trail of Tears, that's all. Learning about injustice. Oh my god, how many more things does this game want me to read aloud to the chat? Is this a Nancy Drew game or is this story time? That is fair, SPC. That is fair. The Fujita scale. This is history class. Can you separate fact from fiction? Important things to know to keep you safe during a tornado. Mountains or rivers will protect a city from tornadoes. Myth. Despite common misconceptions, geographical features like mountains, rivers, or valleys do not protect cities near them from tornadoes. In fact, tornadoes have been recorded going over mountain passes and crossing rivers with no loss of strength. Opening your windows to equalize air pressure will help your house stay intact during a tornado. Myth. Leaving a window closed or open will not make any difference in the survival of your house. It could, however, make a world of difference to your own survival. Don't take the time to open windows when a tornado is coming. Head straight for shelter. Tornadoes never hit major cities. Myth. This is merely a game of odds. The chances of a tornado hitting a compact downtown area of any town are relatively small. However, that doesn't mean that urban metros have some sort of special protection. Oklahoma City, Miami, and Atlanta have all recently been in the direct path of a tornado. A tornado can form over a farm or downtown. It's only a matter of time. Drive at right angles to escape a tornado's path? Truth. It is still considered sound advice to drive away from a tornado's path at right angles. But only if the roadways are clear. However, if you are trapped in traffic or if you can't discern the path of the tornado, it is typically better to seek shelter elsewhere.
Go for it.
Sometimes times are hard and you gotta be strong. Speak up and listen. Hesitate, no transmission. Yeah, future feel like something
Whoa.
ain't right. I wanna hide, let's go for a ride. Let's go, yeah, let's ride.
2H! 2H, what the hickey hecky? What the hickey heckity? Has tipped $100 and says, here's payback on all the streams that I missed. Thank you so much, 2H. I really, really appreciate that. That actually helps a lot. That actually helps a lot this month. Thank you so much. And then 2H also tipped $6.90 and said, also, nice. Nice. Thank you so much, 2H. That really does help a lot. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Oh no, I'm flustered. It is typically better to seek shelter elsewhere, a nearby building or ditch, than to stay in your car. And then last, highway overpasses are a safe place to seek shelter. Myth. This is one of the most dangerous fallacies of tornadoes. Despite popular belief, highway overpasses do not offer safe shelter. Higher winds, flying debris, and changes in wind direction occur as tornadoes passes through the area, significantly raising the chances of injury. If you're caught outside in a tornado, avoid the overpass. Your chances of survival are much greater by seeking protection in a low ditch. Man, are you guys tired of learning about tornadoes yet, or are we good? I'm all flustered now. I feel like a little bit embarrassed. I feel a little bit embarrassed for some reason. Let's learn about the Dust Bowl. Everybody get your Midwestern knowledge on. Have I experienced a tornado in real life? Yes and no. The time that the tornado actually hit my hometown, I wasn't there. I was in Germany, actually, when the tornado hit my hometown. However, I have... Like, that was the only time that a tornado actually hit my town, but there were tornadoes, like, around the areas of my town. Very commonly, like, where I grew up, basically, there would be, like, 30 or 40 tornado warnings, like, in a season, I feel like. Like, it would just happen regularly. It would happen so often that the people in my town would more often, like, go to sleep than they would respond to the sirens. Like, they would just go back to sleep the first time the sirens rang, and then the second time the sirens rang, they would get up and go, like, you know, go to the basement and go be safe. So... yes and no. You've never been near a tornado? Oh, Fuzzborn, your $3 was also very valuable to me, though. Thank you. I love it, too. You could take, like, 3 more tornado facts. Well, let's learn about the Dust Bowl. It's not the same. Lured by the Homestead Act's promise of free land, farmers came in thousands to settle the southern plains. At first, atypical rains resulted in years of bountiful harvests for the new settlers. Their luck ended during the summer of 1931, when Karma came back as a bitch, and the rain stopped, heralding the start of nearly a decade-long drought. That's what you get for taking Native American lands, the Native Americans said, presumably. The great demand for wheat products had led farmers to overplow the grasslands, reducing the land allotted for cattle grazing. These practices destroyed not only the ground cover that held the soil in place, but the soil's ability to keep moisture and nutrients as well. Without the rain and protective ground cover, dry dirt was whipped into the sky by the region's strong winds. The dust storms were so powerful that in some places, they would cover farms like snow. Dust covered the sun, turning day to night in minutes, making it so dark that chickens went to sleep in the middle of the day. The winds unleashed their fury with a force beyond my wildest imagination. It blew continuously for 100 hours, and it seemed as if the whole surface of the earth would be blown away. It's going to pass us, I can tell. Yeah, yep, that. But that was also very real. Like basically like when a tornado went off, yeah, you would open the front door, stick your head out, you'd see all your neighbors doing it too, you'd stick your head out and you're like, that sky isn't fucking green, and then you'd go back inside. My dad was in my house when the tornado did hit, and he said that he did go outside right before the tornado hit, and he said that the sky was kind of like unlike anything that he had ever seen before. Like, it was like a weird lurid green color. It was like bumpy and dark and like tons of lightning and everything like that. Very windy already. Yeah, and then the area that it hit wasn't close to... The area that it hit, hilariously, it hit the fucking neighborhood where all the rich people live, which sucks. Like, let's be honest. It's bad no matter who it hits. It's bad no matter who it hits. But it was hilarious-ish to me at the time because my nemesis lived in that neighborhood. So I was like, lol. But also nobody died and nobody was injured. So that too, like, there were no casualties from this tornado, so it was okay. It was okay to be like, LOL. Also, everybody had insurance. It was fine. Those people were fine. It was like the least destructive tornado to hit a town, frankly. It was impossible to keep houses clean, difficult to breathe, and people would frequently become lost while trying to find their way home during storms. Yeah, basically. They very quickly rebuilt that area. That area actually rebuilt, like I knew a family who lived up there, and they rebuilt their house in, like, within the year. So most people were fine up there, actually. I don't actually know anybody who was, like, severely negatively impacted by that. Aside from, like, temporarily losing their houses and, like, losing all of their items and everything. I don't actually know anybody who was really destructively set back by that. And the tornado missed our nuclear reactor, so, you know. The arrival of Black Sunday on April 14th, 1935 saw one of the most devastating storms of the entire 1930s. Covering the plains in darkness for hours, dust from the storm continued to fall as far away as Washington, D.C. It was after this day that the term Dust Bowl came to be used to refer to the region that suffered drought in the midst of the Great Depression. By 1934, over 100 million acres of farmland had lost all or most of its essential topsoil layer. By 1940, nearly 2.5 million people had left the Plains states, with a large portion of the farmers relocating to California in search of work. Really? Is that part of why California is such a big deal? And the Midwest isn't? These westward migrants were often referred to as Okies because the majority came from hard-hit regions of Oklahoma. Many migrants were turned away at the borders. Those that made it through found themselves competing with hundreds of other people searching for work at exceedingly low wages. President Franklin D. Roosevelt and his administration passed many acts to save farmers from starvation and to improve farming techniques, including the Soil Conservation Act. Farmers prided themselves on their independence and self-sufficiency. They relied on their crops and livestock and even had spring houses built on or near sources of water to keep their produce and dairy products cool before there was any kind of electrical refrigeration. It was often difficult for farmers to accept federal aid, but it made it possible for them to survive until 1939, when, after almost a decade of dryness, rain finally began to fall once more. Sounds like a nightmare. Post-Dust Bowl. Alright, I think we've freaking figured. I think we've read everything in this forsaken room. What? Jackalope fight?
I bet I can find something that will turn this machine on.
What? I can't use my... I have them. Okay, what if I... Start by claiming any color lot along the border to expand... Ooh. Oh, I'm so uncomfortable with participating in this minigame, but in Nancy games you usually have to beat the minigames at least once. Ooh. We'll go green. Oh, I messed up. I didn't understand how this game was played. Oh, fuck. Damn. Oh, you can pick any color? Well... I got my money back. Alright, let's try this again. Goodbye, Zephyrus! Thanks for joining us! Yeah, you understand now why I'm uncomfortable. Let's go with this one. I'm a great settler.
I win. Bring on the pennies.
76 pennies. Is this how I... Let's try level 4. Is this how I get the thing that's in the $99 bin? Oh my goodness. We're growing like weeds.
And that's how the West was won.
Nancy, no! Nancy, why'd you say that? Nancy! They didn't know. They didn't know. They didn't know that sentiments would change. Oh yeah, all cowboys were white. Don't you know? Hello, Nancy Drew. Welcome in. Why would you say such a thing, Nancy? Why'd you say such a thing? Am I losing? Damn. Who won? Ah, I lost. To lurk while you work on school. Good luck, Nancy. Throw you in the sky to the moon. I agree. What the Dude, back off. Stop taking my area. Trying to box him off. Trap him. Trying to trap that ass. Damn it. I wanted that purple. All right, I won.
Bring on the penny.
I won. In a lot of ways, yeah, that's true. They did always try to do their best. They tried to do their best in the past. They were progressive-ish for the past-ish. They were like as progressive as you could expect something that with like mainstream marketability to be, I feel like. We really had very different standards pre-2010 even. Did I win?
Yes, I win.
I did. Do I get a lot of money or? Okay, well, I was kind of hoping that like the amount of money I would get would go up way up so that it would be kind of very feasible to buy whatever is in this mystery box over here for $99.
Don't have enough money for that.
I guess they'd want me to literally actually make $99. Let me buy one of these candy bars because I know that one guy likes these candy bars. Do you have anything
What's
to say
going
to me?
on there, Nancy?
Want some candy?
You offering me some of my own candy there now?
Sure am.
That's real nice and all, but between you and me, I can't stand the new stuff on the market these days. Too sweet. Give me clove bark snappers any day. Or Dr. Belleton's reconstituted rhubarb cordials. Now those what candy's worth saving your pennies for.
Did you know the divining rod that's supposed to be on display in your museum is missing?
Missing? Why, I had no idea. How do you like that? Somebody must have took it.
When did you last see it?
It was there when I dusted, and that was just last week. It wasn't last month. Anyway, I can't imagine why anybody'd take it. All thing it's good for is fine and all. That's pretty much just a superstition. For most folks, that is. Some people around these parts still swear up and down divining rod's work. Well, guess I'm just gonna have to whittle me up a fake one and stick it in the display. Just be our little secret, okay?
Have a good
Sure.
day.
Y'all hurry back.
Y'all hurry back now, you hear? Let's go, Nancy. Now that we've done, like, all of the chores. Oop. Oh, sorry. They shouldn't let me drive around here. Hee hee, you know how it is. I'm just a tee-hee girl who's bad at driving. Tee-hee. Don't find me or anything, please. Tee-hee. Oh, I can't even go that way. Can I go this way? I can't. Oh my god! Why would you keep driving when you clearly saw that I was probably gonna die if you kept driving? Sorry, sir. You're fine. I gotta get my car back before I accidentally, like, lose the game because I'm crashing this car. How do I get back? What is this building? Beep. Is this it? Made it back! Nice, safe and sound! Alright, let's see what's on our checklist.
Can't check that off yet. That's done. Check. Check.
Uh-huh.
Check. Check.
Alright, let's just finish up with the emergency bag then. Let me see if I can... No, go back. Go back out. Uh-huh. And then... Ooh. I can drive the storm car! Nancy's fine. She's fine. Thank you for the 100 biddies retro. Thank you. Nancy's fine. Alright, I wanted to see if I could... Okay, you can't get into the cellar from the outside.
It's late, Nancy. Why don't you call it quits for the day?
Excuse you? You told me to do this, did you not?
That ought to do it. I finished that disaster kit for Scott.
Nice job. I'm supposed to remind
That's
you to check in
done.
with Debbie. She might need you to do something else.
Oh, I'm
Will
sure
do.
they will need me to do something else.
What's up?
I have got some extra candy. Would you like a piece?
Please. Awesome, thanks.
Alright, this man eats this candy.
I've
I
harassed
think
you
that
enough.
that's important. We should
See ya.
remember that Frosty likes chocolate. A minimum of 1 concussion per game. Excuse me, I would like to turn around. Pardon me. Thank you.
What's up?
Would you happen to know who threw out the sales receipt for dried corn that's in the wastebasket over there?
Dried corn? Why would anyone around here buy dried corn?
To make the little piles of dried corn I keep finding around here. They look a lot more man-made than mouse-made.
Are you suggesting someone has been deliberately feeding the mice?
I think someone's been trying to lure them inside.
Everyone on this team has his quirks, that is for sure. But deliberately causing a mouse infestation? Nobody's that mental.
I'll check back with you in a bit.
Debbie.
Have fun.
All right, Debbie. I was also supposed to call Mr. Krollmeyer.
This is not the best place to make a call.
Well, where should I make a call, Nancy? Outside? Tornado
I'm gonna
country?
hit the sack, Nancy. You should do the same.
Oh, she keeps telling me about how she's gonna sleep for sure. For realsies, she's gonna sleep. All right.
Come on, people, let's focus here. Oh, just a moment. This is why we can't have nice things in the workshop. All right, go ahead, caller.
Hi, it's Nancy.
Do I know Nancy? Don't plug that into there.
It's Nancy Drew. It sounds like you're a little busy. Is this a good time?
Nope. Well, it was nice talking to you. Goodbye.
Wait, hang on. We need to
33?
talk.
Spooky?
Just teasing you, ND. Mind if I call you ND? ND, I've been waiting for your call. If you mix those two beakers, I'm gonna have to switch insurance companies again. I trust you've been kicking up dust and giving those jokers some serious what for out there in Twister Country.
Not exactly sure yet. I was hoping you could give me a little more information.
Shoot.
Do you think it's possible that your machines are just breaking on their own?
My machine's breaking? That's 8 kinds of preposterous, and 2 kinds of unbelievable, and another kind of, something else. You ever hear the story about the fox and the grapes, ND?
No, but this really isn't the time.
It's always time for this story. Well,
That's
actually,
very
it's
deep,
a
yeah.
long story. And I forget the beginning. And most of the middle. But at the end, the fox turns to the grapes and says, Krollmeister products never break.
That doesn't seem right.
I was being metaphorical, Indy. Foxes don't talk, and grapes aren't known to be great listeners. But the long and the short of it is, my products don't break. It must be sabotage.
But why would anyone want to do that?
That's why I brought you on board, Indy. I need you to... Terrence! The arc welder is not a toy! I gotta run, Indy. You get in there and scare me up some clues. Call me back whenever you need, and if things aren't too hectic at the lab, I'll help you out as best I can.
I was wondering, why are you so concerned about tornadoes? You must have a lot of other things to
I
worry
don't think
about.
it's Scott.
Truth
No.
is, I never have been one to worry, but darned if these storms don't have my socks twisted in a bunch something serious. See, Andy, most things in the world can be tamed, or at least tricked into behaving the way you want. Not weather. Ever since a tornado tore through my home, I've been obsessed with figuring out what makes those twisters tick. Pretty sure I built the machinery to do the job. That's why I need you to make sure nothing too funny is going on. Once I know I've made sure that no one else is ever caught off guard by a storm again, then I can move on to the next
Is
project.
this Pa?
Until then, I just can't.
I didn't know you got hit by a twister. Was everyone okay?
Prudence Rutherford, she's the one who recommended I hire you, by the way, was over, and I'm afraid she took a pretty hard knock to the head when the storm came through so suddenly.
Prudence Rutherford? Are you two friends?
That is none of your business. But if you really need to know... Can you keep it together for 2 seconds? What was I saying? Oh, yeah,
It's
none of your
fine,
business.
Bully Birdie.
Why are you so concerned about these machines?
Now, there's no such thing as something that is just a machine. Every Krollmeister product is a work of art.
If you say so.
If I say so, not only do I say so, so do millions of Kroll-Summers. Now stop trying to poke the bear and start trying to solve the mystery.
Kroll-Summers!
Do you know why someone would want to lure mice into their house?
Is this one of those sound of one tree clapping in the woods questions? Never was much good at those.
No, someone actually seems to be luring mice into the house.
Sounds like you've got a reverse Pied Piper situation.
What's that?
Who knows? Just made it up. I'd keep an eye out for something like that, though.
This man is a
And
lot. This
get
man
a
is
cat.
a lot for me,
Have a good day.
actually.
Call back anytime.
All right. Was there anybody else I needed to call? Not currently. Okay. Well, then, we're gonna take a brief break. I believe we've been playing for almost 3 hours now. So yeah, we're gonna take a quick break so that I can go get some water and use the bathroom and check on my sick kitty and all of that. So it'll be like roughly 5 minutes unless I gotta take care of Pumpkin. Go get some water, go stretch, rest your eyes by staring at the distance, move your body, get a snack, all that good jazz. I'll see you guys in a second. Yeah, Pumpkin's been sick, but she's also been getting better. So she's been doing a lot better. So just making sure she's, doing well. But yeah, BRB. Whoa. Whoa. Real quickly, I'm gonna go get Pumpkin and see if she'll let me hold her for long enough to show you guys that she's okay. But I'll show her. Immediately wants to go on my desk. Immediately. He's like, no, I don't want to stay here. You okay, Pumpkin? Can you have Pumpkin? No. Under no circumstances. Pumpkin. The actual cell. Ooh. Are you gonna leave, Pumpkin? Are you gonna leave? You don't want to be up here? You gonna crawl onto my lap? Use my lap as a... Okay, well, you saw her for literally like 1 second before she was like, I'm out of here. She doesn't like us holding her currently at the moment because we usually pick her up and hold her before we give her her medicine, and she doesn't like that. She's a... you can see her scratching herself on the cat tower down there. Very small. I can use the Pumpkin cam, actually. You just got home, are we just starting? No, we've been live for about 3 hours. Here, let me see. Let me try the pumpkin cam real quick. Alright, let's see if this works. Oh right, I did indeed forget to open it on my computer. Whoops. Don't look at my... Can you see the pumpkin? Pumpkin! Hi, Pumpkin! Oh, yeah, you want the pets? Oops. And now it's just... You want the pets, Pumpkin? You want the neck scratches, Pumpkin? Pumpkin wants her neck scratched? Yeah. She likes having the top of her head scratched, and she also likes having her She's like upset. She's a sick baby, but she's doing a lot better now. She's doing a lot better than she was before. Here. Turned it off on the pumpkin. She is a very, very cute baby. I do love her. Okay. Back over to the actual game setup. Since she doesn't want to sit on my lap. She never wants to sit on my lap. She only sits on Zek's lap. Oh, hang on. I did forget to turn the music off and turn the game volume back up. F. Kerberos! Like Kerberos from Cardcaptor Sakura? Thank you for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship here. All right, back into the game. I think I should probably go to sleep because the game was telling me to go to sleep, so I'll go to sleep.
Good morning, Debbie.
There is.
Nancy, good morning. Got a few things for you today. That storm really shook up those sensors out in the cornfield. Could you put them back in line? After that, you should go spend some time in the field with Frosty. He really wants to show you some of the basics of storm photography. Any chance to show off?
I don't know about Debbie. Debbie's a little suspicious to me. Also, yes, there is Harvest. You can get exclusive pumpkin photos over on the Patreon. Photos and videos, in fact, of our little pumper bumper. If that's a thing that you're interested, along with narrative analysis videos, exclusive Patreon roles, a live stream, and etc. That kind of thing. You like her voice
I'd better
acting?
get to work.
Have
Check
fun.
out the Patreon.
Something else?
Sorry, just go on back to work.
Not as much to do today as yesterday. Let's go in here and talk.
Hello, Nancy.
I hate
I'll quit bugging you now.
Don't hurry back.
I actually have thought only 2 people are suspicious this game. Everyone usually is a little bit suspicious in the Nancy games. I think Frosty's a red herring
Yeah?
for sure.
Forget it.
I think
I'm out of
Debbie's
here.
suspicious,
See
and
ya.
I think Pa is suspicious. I think Scott's too mean, so I don't think it's him. This guy is like all about the bling and the money, and I think they want to distract us. Like, I think they want us to think like, oh, he's after money.
So what's up?
I've harassed you
No,
enough.
he's a jerk who
Pop in
runs
anytime.
the tornado area. This is a storm chasing team. That guy runs the team. This guy's the photographer. Debbie is the team leader, and then there's a guy who is a mechanic, and then there's a guy who runs a ma and pop store in town, whose name is Pa, basically. Okay, let's go out to the cornfield then.
It looks like I need to connect the red beam to the red sensor and the blue beam to the blue sensor.
Huh? Oh! Can I turn it on so that I can... Oh, maybe I should do the red beam first. Is that what they're saying? Go over here. Go over here. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Okay. I just need you. This light is getting so complicated. I just feel like I was fine until I added too many lights. Okay, let's see. This one, so I need you to hit, which I need you to hit, so I need you to go like this. And then you to go like this. There we go. Red beam in, blue beam a go-go. Oh, fuck. I see. I see. I see. I see. I see.
That looks right.
There we go. That's nailed it.
I am
Crushed it.
staying at Canute. As it is, he's already near the edge. We just have to give him a little push. No one is going to suspect a thing.
I don't know how I feel about this anymore. This is not what I agreed to. I mean, when I said I'd help you, I didn't mean...
Way too late to get cold feet here, Frosty. Scott needs to be taken care of. You know that, and I know that.
You're right. But we can't... No, you're right. It's time to get rid of him.
Hello, PK. Now's not a very good time to talk.
Not a good time, hardly. Indy, one of my assistants just showed me footage taken by those storm chasers you're with and they get way too close to the storm. You don't need to be getting that close to the storm. That's why I invented those machines.
Okay, I'll be sure to keep
It
my
was
distance.
very distracting.
Good. Not that I was worried that you would. Not that I was worried at all, actually. I'm not the type to worry. Now, tell me what you've dug up on the team so far. Tell me about this Scott character.
He's a little hard to read. There seems to be some distance between him and the rest of the team. It might be because he wants it that way, but there could be something else. It's almost like no one fully trusts him.
Interesting. You'll make sure to keep a close eye on that one.
Of course, but...
But he's not your only suspect?
Right.
Well, good. Don't hold back. Tell me everything you know. What's up with the shutterbug? Frosty, is it?
He and Debbie are plotting something.
I bet
and
that this is
whatever
a red
it is
herring
sounds
as well.
a
I
little
bet that
sinister.
this is not actually.
Plotting? How so?
Well, I overheard them talking. They were talking about how someone, I assume Scott, was close
Like, it
to
sounds
the
like
edge,
they might just be
and they were
trying
going
to
to do
give him-
something
get
about
him
it.
to, like, take a
You
break.
stay close to the both of them. Report back to me when you're done.
All right, well. I will indeed stay close to Frosty. He's the one I need to talk to today.
What's up?
I'll check back with you in a bit.
Have fun.
I think he's like a, you know, mad scientist type, I think. To do the transatlantic accent. He sounds like he's had accent training. Yeah, maybe.
What's up?
Thanks for all the advice.
We're supposed to go out to
See ya.
the field. Oh, select a vehicle.
Did that.
Okay, select a vehicle? Pff, okay, whatever you say, I'll select a vehicle. Don't blame me if it gets destroyed. Hang on, let me try talking to the mechanic again.
Hey there.
Do you know a way I could earn some paw pennies?
Tell you what, over there on my workbench is a bunch of circuit boards for the weather balloons where I was putting up. Now, since I can't put the board to use till it's been wired up just right, how about for every board you wire up right, I pay you something in paw pennies? Of course, since wiring them wrong just makes more work for me, you make too many mistakes and I only pay you some of what you earned up till then, depending on how you did. What do you say?
Couldn't you just give me the paw pennies?
Like my dad always said, the best things in life are the things you earn. Anytime you want, just go on over there and start wiring up
Oh.
boards. There's some instructions over there that'll help get you
I like
going.
it when people give me things for free.
Anything else on your mind?
I'll check back with you later.
Why do you have all
Alrighty
those
then.
pennies, sir? Why do you have all the pennies? What are the circuit boards I meant to, Each fan is labeled with the number of wires that need to be attached to deliver the right amount of electricity. If not enough power gets delivered to the fan, you'll damage the board. Too much and you'll damage the fan. So make sure you've got that number right before you power up. If all fans start spinning when you push the power on button, you've wired the board correctly. The circuit boards are very prone to overheating, so you can't allow any wires to overlap, and you have to connect the fans quickly or the components will begin to fail. I'll start you off with the easy boards. After completing a board, you can either finish and collect your pennies or start a new one. If you make a mistake, the board will overload and you'll have to try again. Keep an eye on the overload meter. If it hits red, that means the board is too damaged to use. I'll pay you full price for boards that you wire up perfectly, and for each light that's on the overload panel when you finish, I'll take back a quarter of what you would have earned. Chase, why? Oh. Like that. Okay, okay, okay. I see, I see. I see. Like that? 1, 2, 3, 4. That looks right. A Rooster Princess! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Chaotic neutral. Oh wait, timer. Oof, made it. Forgot about the timer, my bad. Okay, hang on, focusing. Okay, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Deshot Venom, thank you for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship here. Welcome in. Could somebody please thank Rooster for the raid real quick, since I'm on a little bit of a time crunch here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Okay. Is that good? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. Let me pause the game. D-Shot Venom. Got it. Thank you for letting me know. Wrong. This one is the one that I was actually wanting. That one. Super Mario Galaxy. Oh, yeah, the Nancys. Yeah, I mean, I understand. I also am very excited every time I get to play a Nancy. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Ooh, okay, 7. All right, so there's one area where we're not going. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 should connect maybe here. Maybe this one goes here. 1, 2, 1, 2. This should be 3. This should be 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that looks about right. Am I right? I'm right. Next board. How many? I've only earned 40 pennies. Are you serious? Is this because of this? Is it because I messed up there? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Mm-hmm. All right, maybe I should exit.
I think that's enough.
So that I can undo the overload.
Too bad. You
Overload.
only get half of what you had coming to you.
Okay, but did I get... Hang on. How am I supposed to get $99? How am I supposed to get $99? Next. Okay, how about that? Nice. Next. I just want pause. There's something in this game that you can buy for basically $100 and I want to know what it is. I just want to know what it is. I'm just curious. There we go. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That seems right. Cool. You're guessing? Sorry, what? What is going on in this minigame is that you have to connect the wires. So this needs 4 wires connected to it. This needs 2. This needs 4. This needs 6. This needs 0. And yeah, you have to connect the circuit board repair. I'm working at Fry's. Aw, thank you, Rooster Princess. That's so sweet. I appreciate that, even if all I'm doing right now is this fun. 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 Fun, 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 fun. Everybody loves Fridays. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So now there's too many. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, no. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now I have too many. Okay, you have 3, you have 3, you have 4, you have too many. Shit. I just figured out what it was, dang it. Well, I don't know if we'll ever figure out the mystery of what was contained. The mystery of the container. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I thought that this would be the easier way of making money, but I don't think that it actually will be the easier way of making money.
I'll support you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh god. Oh, Rooster Princess, thank you for continuing your gift sub. Welcome back to the fold. I'm going and running and running and running. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. 1, 2. Oh, fuck. Now there's not enough of this. 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. 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 All right, I'm leaving with my 100 pennies.
That's gonna cost you.
Well, this is pointless. I'm not doing this anymore. All right, let's go driving with Frosty.
Not this one.
No? Which I don't know. Let's take the most expensive car. I just want to be
not this one.
Let's take my car.
Don't forget me.
1 second left. It was clutch. All right, we're going looking for clouds.
Let's start taking pictures.
All right, where's the best place to go?
We've got a lot of different formations to spot, so if you head on out to the Fraser Creek Windmill, that'd be perfect right now.
Where is that, sir? Where is the windmill? Is this a GPS? Farmhouse to the windmill. Go. Oh, okay. We're not that far away. Oh, why are there so many busy cars? To the windmill. To the windmill. To the windmill.
This will help you identify the shots you need to take. When we get some good photos, we'll move on.
Okay. Do I need to take the shots? Do I use my my phone camera?
I'm getting some great shots here. What about you?
I'll be sure to download the photos into the gallery when we get back to the farmhouse.
Are we done? Did that count? Did that count? Okay, I guess it counted. The offensive arcade game was based off of like pilgrims taking land from native peoples. That was the game. There was a museum and it talked about it, but they still had the game there. Oh, went the wrong way. Woo, Nelly! We're good. We're good.
That's the idea. Keep trying.
Keep trying, sure. Sure, sir, I will keep trying. Let's go to Lark Lane down there. We can have the whole bottom of the map done. Much worse, yes.
You know, I didn't always want to be a storm photographer.
Really?
Yeah?
Yeah, I used to want to be a doctor.
Really?
What changed your mind?
Studying. It's hard to stay focused on some boring little book when there's so much going on outside.
Really? You wanted to be a doctor? Alright. If you say so, I'll believe you. Nope, that's not where I wanted to go. Lark Lane, Lark Lane.
So you got the chasing bug.
The chasing bug?
The chasing bug. Happens to a lot of people. Once you see a few good storms, it gets in your blood or something. Suddenly, sunny days stop being nice and start being boring.
There we go, Lark Lane. Ooh, those are some scary looking clouds. I'm not going to read what kind they are, though. I'll probably have to match them up later.
You've got to keep a sharp eye out or you'll miss what's right in front of you.
Did I do it wrong because I didn't zoom in? No, I guess he was just saying that. Alright, so then we got 1, 2
You
more.
ever heard of nacreous clouds?
What clouds?
No, sir.
They're the Bigfoot of clouds. Extremely rare. People used to think they didn't exist. No one has gotten a good picture of them. They're only near the North and South Poles. But they have this special way of catching the light. From what I hear, it's amazing. Turns the whole sky red or green or yellow. I get enough money together, that's what I'm going after.
This man really is obsessed with clouds, huh? Am I going the right way? Who knows? Guess not. Where are we? Ooh, all the way up here. Perfect. Go down one, left, down, down to the left. All right, sure. Good. Sounds good. There we go. Oh, there's no clouds here. Now there's supposed to be clouds here. Let's try it again. Don't worry about it, Tiger Nightmare. Don't worry about it.
I'm getting some great shots here. What about you?
Yeah, everything's good, sir. Ooh-ah. Your mom wanted to be a computer scientist? I wanted to be a writer, and I got to be a writer. I knew what I wanted to do as a child.
What do you think of Debbie?
She seems to take her job very seriously.
Yeah, that she does. Takes it a little too seriously sometimes, if you ask me.
Let's try this again. More cloud. Are we done?
You've got to keep a sharp eye out or you'll miss what's right in front of you.
Can I do bad again? Huh? What do I... Hey, Sayuri! Yes, I love the Nancy Drew games. In fact, I've played about 20 of them thus far. I'm gonna play them all. Good night, Barking Mad. Thanks for coming. Oh, damn. The types of clouds changed. This isn't what I wanted to do, Nancy. I don't care about clouds.
I'm getting some great shots here. What about you?
How many new...
Still have to do that.
Are we done hunting clouds? Can I be done? Most writers have day jobs anyways. Still going after the dream. It's true. It's true. It's hard to afford to be a writer. Yeah, if you like Nancy Drew games, you might want to check out the VODs. You can find videos of all of the like 20 other Nancys that we've played there. I hear that they're great VODs to chill to.
Map the next few days.
I just want to go home. I want to go home. I want to go home. Hope I'm going the right way. Whoopsies. 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 It's alright. Nancy's getting...
what happened, but I like you so much more than the old intern. I think we're getting close.
Close to what? Oh, God. Well, these are a new type of cloud. I'll take a picture of them.
I'm getting some great shots here. What about you?
I'm good. All right, am I done? Am I done for the day?
What's up?
That's it for now.
Have fun.
He did do that, though. I didn't force him. He said that on his own.
I need to connect my phone first.
Is that what downloading sounds like in this game? Oh, I got basically the same pictures of the same clouds. Well, can I be done now?
Check.
Yes.
What's up?
Nothing.
I need to get going.
Oh, I almost forgot. Do me a favor and give this to Chase for me. I borrowed it from him. Keep forgetting to return it.
Sure.
Thanks, Nancy. You're the bomb.
Apparently. I'm your favorite intern. I'm also the only one that's still alive. Okay. What happens if I listen to that? Oh. Okay, Nancy, new idea. What if
Time to turn in, Nancy.
Debbie, stop telling me what to do! You're not my mom! Damn it. Okay, can't do that. Alright, let's go give this to Scott then. I guess we did everything we needed to do today already. I feel like that was really fast. Let's go give this to our favorite person, Scott, who we
Time to
love.
turn in, Nancy.
Debbie.
Hello, Nancy.
I'll quit bugging you now.
Don't hurry back.
Can I give this to you?
Back already?
I changed my mind.
Alright,
See ya.
I guess I genuinely do have to go to sleep. Alright, good night, everybody.
This is a broadcast of the
Hello?
emergency
Is someone
notification
there?
system. There have been multiple reports of a tornado touchdown in the area. All listeners are advised to seek shelter until further notice.
Oh, that
I
is
better
not
get
what
down
that
into the
sounds like.
cellar until the storm passes.
Aw, Nancy goes on her own.
Shoot, the
Oh.
power must be out.
Cool. I'm going.
I'm looking for candles. Can you help? Someone is out there, right?
They're probably all chasing the storm, Nancy.
Hello? Who's there? Hello? I better look into that in the morning.
It's
morning.
true, Sayuri.
What did you think of that storm last night? Pretty loud, huh?
Well, yeah, I think it would have been impossible to sleep through that.
You'd be surprised. Chase and Frosty, those two could sleep through a circus explosion. Before I forget, Scott wants to talk to you. So make sure you go in there as soon as you leave here, okay?
Sure thing.
Since it doesn't look like we'll be chasing any storms today, the prairie dogs that have taken up residence by the cornfield, I just got notice that the ag people are going to exterminate them.
What? But that's not fair. They're not hurting anyone.
You're right. Fortunately, there's time for you to move them to the other side of the barn, but you're gonna have to move quickly. I told Chase to come up with a way to move them so they don't get hurt. Hopefully he's figured it out by now. So after you talk to Scott, go talk to Chase.
Oh my gosh.
Got
This
it.
is so pressing.
Great.
Why aren't
Thank you
taking
so
care of
much. I do it myself, but I'm buried in work right now. You're a lifesaver.
I don't believe
Literally.
you. All you do is sit at this desk. All you and Scott do is sit at this desk while sending me on errands. I have all these salad ingredients.
Nancy, hi. Look, Debbie tells me it would be good for morale if I gave people around here a few attaboys every now and then. So I just wanted to say you did a pretty fair job driving during the chase yesterday.
Thank you.
Well, let's not get cocky.
Oh my god.
I mean, there's always
Scott.
room for improvement. For instance, when you're driving in a steady downpour, you should always... Ah! Did you see that? Did you see that? Those dagnabbit mice are everywhere, and I'm sick of it. So if you were wondering what your next job was gonna be, now you know. Get rid of the mice in here. Just make sure you do it humanely, or Debbie will never let me hear the end of it. Maybe you can get one of those Piper guys, or better yet, some kind of catch-and-release trap at that Ma and Pa store. Just get it done, okay?
Okay, leave me alone. All right, let's go talk to Chase then. Since they told me to do that quickly.
Get off, get off, get off!
Who's he talking to?
Probably some...
How come something that makes such a mess be worth so much money? I'm never gonna get this stuff off. These are my best boots, dang it! Get out!
That was a little weird.
Hey there.
I'm supposed to relocate those prairie dogs.
I'm
How do I
suspicious
do
of
that
Chase.
without hurting them?
But...
By using the handy-dandy prairie dog vacuum I just invented, won't hurt one single hair on their furry little heads. At least it won't after I replace this tube with a bigger one. How soon you supposed to move them?
By the end of the day.
Well, then get yourself over to Mom Paws and trade this tube in for one that's a bigger size. I'll set you up as soon as you get back.
Everybody's sending me
Great,
Mon Paws
thanks.
today.
Anything else on your mind?
Frosty asked me to return this to you.
Thanks.
Does he borrow stuff from you a lot?
Hardly ever. Him and me don't exactly have a ton of stuff in common. He's the outgoing, sophisticated type, and I'm just a simple country boy. Won't let me forget it neither.
What's Debbie's relationship to Frosty like?
Well, I always figured she didn't have much use for him. But you know, lately, seems like she and him been hanging out with each other a lot. Nothing romantic or anything like that, just, you know, talking. Sure don't know about
it's
what.
very suspicious.
That's it for now.
It's
See you
very
around.
suspicious that he wanted to specifically tell me that. It's almost like he's trying to misdirect attention. You know what I mean? I think that was suspicious. Chase and Debbie and Pa, I'm suspicious of. I'm really not suspicious of Frosty. I kind of feel like maybe Debbie's gonna be another red herring. I swear it's gonna be Pa. I know Pa's all nice and everything, but for some reason I just feel like Pa's up to something. You can't trust Pa. I feel like Pa's my number one person that I'm in my belief. Okay, listen, get out of my way, okay? I'm busy today. I'm busy. I have places to be. If you don't want to get hit, don't drive in the path of my car. Alright, where's the GPS? Enter new route from farmhouse to Ma and Pa's. There's a spring house too that I should probably... Oh, okay. That's where Ma and Pa's is. I think it's a game over. I'm not sure. It hasn't happened yet. Stop it. There we go, made it.
What can I do for you, little lady?
Ooh, not gonna ask that question just yet. Not gonna ask that question just yet.
I need a bigger tube for a vacuum Chase is building for me. Can you help me out?
Sure, long as you do a little something for me.
What's that?
Head over to the snack aisle. You can update the display I got set up over there.
Sure.
Message in a haunted mansion. On the Game Boy? Really? Oh, I didn't know they had them on the Game Boy. I want to collect all the Nancy games on the Game Boy.
That mousetrap you have in the museum, the one that lets people catch mice instead of kill them, do you think that maybe I could borrow that?
Well, I think I could lend it to you, sure. Long as you do a little something for me first.
You bet.
Always
you can
a
update
cat.
the tornado display I got set up over there. Just move the stuff on it around until it compares the old Vegeta way of saying how bad a twister is. You know, F1, F2, F3 and such. Until it correctly compares that scale to the new one. You know, the enhanced Vegeta scale. EF1, EF2, and EF3, and the like. The scale they switched over to a couple years back. You might have to do a little reading, but you can do that for me in return for the mousetrap, right?
No problem.
Atta girl. Done with that Vegeta scale display?
To be honest, I haven't even started it.
So what you need?
I was just wondering, where's the Ma part of Ma and Pa's?
Ma? Oh, she's around, and, you know, running errands and such. She'll be in later. What else you need?
For those who are just joining us, Ma is dead. She got killed by a tornado.
Have a
That's
good
why
day.
I'm so suspicious of him. He doesn't
Don't
think
let them
anybody should be
canoes
out
work you too
chasing
hard.
storms because his wife died. Okay. Damage. Mobile home. That was an F2. Poor Paw. Houses blown off the foundation. That's an EF5. I mean, we just have to go progressive damage, right? This one should be here. Okay, let's hope that that's about... Oh, damn it! Look at all this. 3-second gust wind speed. Fastest 1/4 mile per hour wind mile. Okay, we know the highest was this ever recorded. This one must probably be 201 plus. 3-second gust of wind speed? Oh, man. Where are the lowest numbers? 113, 79... 65, 45, 40 to 70. I don't like this. If I leave, does it reset? Okay, no, it doesn't. That's awesome. I didn't take any pictures of the Fujita wind scale, did I? God dang it, Cara. Well, I don't like this game. Okay. Fine. I'll go find whatever book you want me to look at. But first, I'm gonna go over here and fix the snack display. Introduce you to the newest members of the Wickford family of snacks and candies. Huh? Do I just need to make sure that they all fit? Is that what we're doing? We're just making them all fit? Well, this seems all sorts of wrong. Try Utter Pops instead. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Are there any others? No. You here? You here? You here!
I
did it! Yay! Fix that one. Excuse me, sir.
Done with that Vegeta scale display?
Still working on it.
So what you need?
Oh, I'm so glad that you got the vaccine shot, though. Yeah, I've heard that they can be a little rough. So I'm sorry that even though you'll probably feel a little bit sick, I'm really glad that you got it. That's awesome.
I finished up the candy display.
Anna!
Girl, here.
All right.
Thanks.
All right. All right, time to go vacuum up some gophers. It's fine. We're trying to move them humanely. Don't worry about it. All right. And then while I'm here, I'll check out the Fujita EF scale stuff.
Hey there.
I went to pause and got a bigger tube for that prairie dog
That's
vacuum.
awesome, Anna!
This okay?
Well, let's find out.
I'd love to hear it. Are you going to be playing it on Stumped?
There you go. One-handed dandy prairie dog vacuum.
How does it work?
We just turn it on, stick the tube in the hole, and all the critters in the burrows going to that hole be sucked into the bag.
That sounds a little rough. Are you sure they're going to be okay?
Of course they will. Built this baby here with safety in mind. That's why it's so ugly. Now don't forget, if there ain't any critters in the burrows going to that hole, you'll lose suction and some of the ones that you've caught will escape. You gotta make sure you catch all of them before you move them.
Okay.
Just keep at it and you'll do fine. There's some paw pennies in if you remember to bring this back when you're done. Don't want it falling into the wrong hands. Prairie dog's life is rough enough as it is.
There we
Anything
go.
else on your
I'm like,
mind?
what do you want me to do? I would suggest, if you're okay with Sudoku, then I would suggest the Shadow at Water's Edge, which takes place in Japan. That's usually a really, really solid one to start off with.
I'll let you go.
I still
Bye
think
now.
it's like probably the best, the most enjoyable Nancy I've played. Like, I really liked it. Yeah, everybody, you should go. Drop Anna a follow, and also dropped. Is it Stumped Games? I believe.
Grab your sword and
Dance.
the horde.
No, it's not. Oh God. Stumped. Stumped Gamers. Dang it. I was so close. You should also drop Stumped Gamers a follow to watch even more people try Nancy for the first time. If you love your Nancy games, I'll probably be in there. I'll probably be in there watching. Plasmas, hello. Thank you so much for the raid, Plasmas. Ooh, oh, Persona 5 Strikers. How is that? How is that? You'll need my help? I will keep very silent unless you ask for help. I love Nancy games so much. Let me know, if you know ahead of time, let me know when so I can put it in my schedule so that I can be sure to show up. What am I doing in here? Gophers. I'm gonna vacuum up the gophers. Let's go, gophers. Nope, not you. Gophers. All right, this will be fine. What? Oh my gosh. Oh, that... Wait, do I have to vacuum them all up? Do I have to vacuum all of them up at once? Okay, that's only one hole. That's only one hole. That's 2 holes. That's 2 holes. I don't... What do they want me to do here? They did a great job of making the combat feel really good. Ah, that's... Is it like a warrior, like Dynasty Warriors, Hyrule Warriors type game? Because I was in somebody else's stream earlier and that's kind of what it seemed like. Okay, how am I supposed to do this? Actually. What do they want me to do here? Am I just meant to try every hole until I find the right one? With a Persona spin thrown in. No! Okay, that kind of looked like I did it right for a second there. Now I guess not. What? Does anybody know the logic of this puzzle? Like, does anybody know what is meant to be happening here? There's one large battlefield fort you're trying to take over and a couple harder generals. That does actually still sound like Dynasty Warriors. Yeah, those are the weak guys. Yeah. Oh, but it's not like... Okay, sorry. I misread you. It actually feels like a Persona game that they made an action RPG. Got it. Interesting. I might have to try playing it after I learn how to... What am I doing? Nancy, what is the goal here? Nobody told me what to do. Yeah, I think it wants me to suck through the ones that have multiple occupants, but after I suck through the ones that have multiple occupants, they just run back out, so I don't know... Like, I don't know how to get them to not run back out. Okay, that one worked. Okay, I guess I just have to have them all fill the holes at one time. Okay, I was worried that some of the gerbils would come back out. Do I have to wait for them all to fill all the holes? Okay, that didn't work. Maybe I just have to get them right when they first come out. No? Okay, guess not. Okay, got those ones. Damn it. Okay, I just need the last one. No, we got them all? Good. Have no idea how we did it, but whatever, we did it. That is the important part. Hey, Chase, where do I drop off these gerbil babes? For you. This looks fun. My feel with like half
I
of the
need to
Nancy
find a new
puzzles.
home for the prairie dogs first.
Okay, sure. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Not there. They said out back behind the barn. I can't walk behind the barn that way. Can I walk behind the barn this way? I can!
Looks like the perfect new home for the prairie dogs. I'd better empty out the vacuum here.
I have no idea. Maybe they might. I kind of feel like this isn't the first time I've heard of vacuuming up prairie dogs.
Here you go, little guys. Good luck in your new home.
Why are prairie dogs here, though?
It kind of looks like the money box I found at the farmhouse.
Did she stash it away again? What? Terms are agreed. Series of CB with CC or CG from an HP storm by June 2nd. Upon delivery, payment will be rendered in the amount of $550. Okay. This sounds like Frosty's looking for clouds. He's looking for clouds from a storm and he gets paid for it. That's what that sounds like. That is what that sounds like for sure. Let me go find Frosty. Frosty the photographer had a very chilly hand. It helped him stabilize the camera when he took pictures of clouds. Frosty
So,
the
what's up?
photographer
I've harassed you enough.
Pop in anytime.
is a lying jerk and thief. It's okay as long as we don't tell his boss and get
What's
him
up?
fired
I'd better get to work.
Have fun.
from the team. Okay. We're basically in Twister, yes. Who do I give this to then? You? Who wants it?
Get rid of the mice, then we'll talk.
Okay. All right. Who had the instruction? Who had the instruction stuff about EFs? Oh, hello. Dr. Deborah Kirkham. It gives me great pleasure to offer the position of assistant professor in our Department of Meteorology under the Department of Atmospheric Sciences. The 4-year term position is effective beginning the next academic year with an annual starting salary of $70,000. The appointment is a tenure track position to be reviewed at the end of the 4-year term. Okay. As a faculty member of the Department of Atmospheric Sciences, you will be expected to conduct active research during the spring/summer storm seasons. Both the Atmosphere Research Lab and the Sphere Weather Lab have expressed interest in having you join their teams. You may also choose to set up your own research space in collaboration with other meteorology faculty members. You're also authorized to offer you reimbursement for reasonable moving expenses from Canute, Oklahoma to Ithaca, New York! She's getting poached by the opposing team! As well as a housing supplement to help you get settled in the Ithaca area. Please let us know in writing by May 30th whether you accept this offer. We're very excited at the prospect of your joining the faculty. We believe that you would be Okay, but she doesn't need to, like, if she got this offer, I see no reason why she would need to sabotage her own team from getting a $100 million grant. He could just fire somebody else after she leaves. I feel like this is actually, like, more of a reason why she's not sabotaging anything. Hey,
What's up?
lady.
What do you want to do now that you've finished your degree?
Actually, I'm not sure yet. I'm still kind of weighing my options.
Uh-huh.
That's it for now.
Have fun.
Does nobody have any kind of,
Grab your
like,
sword and
dance?
the horde.
Voigtender, hi! Hello, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? A void raid. Void raid. Dark Souls. How are you doing with Dark Souls? The rat raid. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. My name is Cara. I go by Cheratomo. I'm a narrative designer for games and also variety streamer on Twitch. We like to play a lot of chill, cozy games and a lot of narrative games, which I then like to analyze. with, you know, my skills as a game designer. So if that sounds interesting to you, drop a follow. Otherwise, enjoy Nancy Drew, one of the best video game franchises on the face of the earth. And Synthetic and Flipdoodle Rama, thank you both for following. Enjoy your apprenticeships here. Not doing great on the Dark Souls, but you got past the first boss. Honestly, not doing great on the Dark Souls is pretty normal. That's a pretty average playthrough, I feel like. If you're like, not great. Does this work yet? Waverly Academy! That's interesting. They're little, like, Easter eggs for other Nancys. That does sound interesting. What game have I designed and where do you get to play? You can check my, the games that I've designed. Does this work? It does not. Well, I guess I need to get a command for that, apparently. I have one for the games that I've played, but not one for the games that I've designed. Illuseed.com, what I wrote down there, Illuseed.com will take you to the portal with all of the games that I've ever worked on. The 2 games that I've published myself, along with the games that I've helped out with other helped out on with other teams. Helped out with on other teams? Anyways, I guess we're just gonna have to go and good luck with the F-Zero scale because I do not remember where I read the documents telling me about the F-Zero scale. It might have been the tornado quiz. So I guess we just have to, like, we just gotta do our best out here. Every time you start making a visual novel in Ren'Py, I've made a bunch of visual novels in Ren'Py, indeed. My latest release is To Be With You, which you can actually, there is a command for To Be With You. It is a very heavy game though, so I would warn you. I have other more lighthearted games, but To Be With You is a short 1-hour visual novel experience. It is a basically exploration of unhealthy relationships. It is semi-autobiographical as well, so my goal was to help other people avoid the kind of relationship that I found myself in by helping them experience it in a safe environment, so that they know what to look out for if it does end up happening to them. So if that sounds interesting, it's $3 on itch.io. You can go check it out. Good luck to us with the F scale. Here we go. F scale, go. You're stuck at the art and characters part. Honestly, you should check out To Be With You because here, let me get it for you. Check out To Be With You because I'm a writer. I don't consider myself an artist. But To Be With You was the first game that I did the art for personally because I did it for a month-long game jam. And so I did most of the things myself, including the art. And I was very scared because I am not an artist. But if you'd like to look at like something that you can do, even if you're like me and you're not necessarily a skilled artist, that might be a thing to look at. I've been a narrative designer for games for 8 years now and counting. But that doesn't mean that I know anything about art. That doesn't mean that I know anything about art. Although I would love to learn more. Okay, we'll put you... Maybe it's like this. Maybe it's like this. The fastest should be like that. Maybe it's like that. Relvi and Zerso, thank you both for following. Enjoy your apprenticeships here. I know, I'm so bad at pitching my own stuff, Chase. I'm so bad at it. Yeah, I am. I actually was the director and the lead writer of Asagao Academy, so I wrote everything in Asagao Academy except for the beginning chapter. All of us worked on that together, and then Shane's route was written by somebody else, and then the rest of the game I wrote, and I was also the director of Asagao Academy. Yes. Hi. Ren'Py is a lot less intimidating than you'd think. I highly encourage checking it out because it's definitely something that. Oh, maybe this was easier than I thought it was. It's definitely something that I think. Oh yeah, maybe this is easier than I thought it was. Oopsies. Something that is much easier than I think it's given credit for being. There, okay. How about this? Is it done? I don't know. I have to go check with the guy. Hey, guy.
Done with that Vegeta scale display?
You tell me.
Well, this time when I peeked, you made a mistake in the wind speed column. Sorry, no mousetrap for you, not yet.
Where's Ma? Still not here?
Nope. She had to drive over to Chickasha.
Why am I
Sisters
doing this
Lumbago
when I
was
know
acting
that
up.
Ma's dead?
Anything
Why
else
am
I
I
can help you
doing
with?
this to him?
Have a good day.
See you soon.
Is writing not an art? Okay, that's fair. I'm an artist, but I'm not a like visual artist. Or I guess technically I should count myself as a visual artist now, but I'd love to be one. A cursed phantom project. All right, let's see. I like to see Pa hurt. I made a mistake in the wind speed column, you say. You don't say. In the wind speed. Maybe it's like this? Maybe I should just swap them? That doesn't look right, but alright. We'll try it.
Done with that Vegeta scale display?
You tell me.
Well, this time when I peeked, you made a mistake in the wind speed
All right.
column. Guess you have to just keep trying.
I've enjoyed talking to you.
See you soon.
All writers are artists, but not all artists are writers. I guess that means I'm better. That was a joke. Okay. Okay, so I think I have a new idea. Let's try it this way. Okay, let's try it. I still don't think that that's right, but all right, let's.
Done with that Vegeta
hopefully
scale
it is.
display?
You tell me.
Well, this time when I peeked, you made a mistake in the wind speed column. Guess you have to just keep trying.
I'll let you get back to work.
Don't let them canutes work you too hard.
That's fair. Okay, so the wind speed column is just all of the wind speed. Because there's 3-second gust speed, 3-second gust speed, and then fastest quarter mile per hour wind speed. Okay, what if it's like, okay. What if it's like this? Like that? Is that better?
Done with that Vegeta scale display?
You tell me.
Well, this time when I peeked, you made a mistake in the wind speed
I hate
column.
this.
Guess you have to just keep trying.
I hate this.
Good
Where's
seeing
my
you again.
hint?
Y'all hurry back.
Y'all hurry back now. You don't want me to. Tornadoes. All right, we haven't done it this way. Oh, fuck. Have I had those mixed up this whole time? Maybe I was right and I just had those
Done with
mixed
that
up
Vegeta
because I
scale
wasn't paying
display?
attention.
You tell me.
Well, this time when I peeked, you made a mistake in the wind speed column.
Okay, I
Guess
think
you
I might
have to
have
just
had
keep trying.
2 of them
I've enjoyed
mixed up
talking
the
to
very
you.
first time when
See
I
you
submitted
soon.
it. So I think maybe the first time I submitted it, it was right. So let me try this again.
Howdy, Brooke. Stocking
Oh,
up
I
with
guess
your
I got it right.
Hey, just back 'cause you missed me.
A little of A and a little of B. Well, go ahead. What's the word out here this week? Don't keep me in suspense.
It's been nothing special to report now.
Is
I
he
guess.
reporting on that?
Nothing to report? Nothing at all? Are you feeling all right?
Yeah, oh, sure. It's been as slow as weeks, all.
Not even any good gossip about Scott's team? Any new blunders I can take back to the guys? I know it can't be smooth sailing over there these days. I mean, come on.
Who's this Brooke?
No. Very smooth sailing with Scott's team is what I always say, but just remember, I got a lot to do in the store. Better get to that. You just grab anything you need now. Take some candy on the way out, too. It's all me.
Okay. See you around, I guess.
Wow, Pa! Hey, Pa! Hey, Pa! Hey, Pa! What the fuck was that shit?
Congratulations, Nancy. From what I've seen, you got that Vegeta display set up just perfect. So go ahead and help yourself to that mousetrap.
So go ahead and get the heck out of here. Go ahead. You did a good job getting the mousetrap. Go ahead and just leave. Go ahead.
That was pretty darn quick.
Who was that woman asking all of those questions about Scott?
Ah. Now, I'm not one to talk bad about people around here, but that was Brooke. She heads up the other team of chasers. Maybe you heard of her.
Is she always so interested in our team?
You'd think y'all were just about the only thing worth babbling on about her in the whole state from the way she's asking questions.
Really? What does she ask about?
Anything and everything, but mostly she wants to know about any accidents y'all been having lately.
She was really nosy.
Not
She
nosy,
was a real
just...
dick.
All right, nosy. But she and Scott are just so much alike. Guess it makes sense they'd always be checking up on each other.
Scott
Do
comes
they
in
have a
here asking
thing?
about her?
Oh.
Oh, without a doubt.
Oh, this is very sexy. Sexy rivalry.
I've enjoyed talking to you.
Don't let them canutes work you too hard.
I just burnt my mouth. Okay. Where are the mouse traps? I just burnt my whole ass mouth. Sir, where are the mouse traps? Sir? Where are the mouse traps? You just told me to grab them. Where are they? Ah, damn it. Low charisma, though now that you mention it, she has to constantly work her tush off to get anything done. I think she has high charisma because she's allowed to ask questions that no normal human being should be allowed to ask. And she gets away with it. Where? Where's the mouse trap? Is this it?
Don't have enough money for that.
What can I do for you, little lady?
I've enjoyed talking to you.
Y'all hurry back.
Where? They said I should just grab it. Does Nancy automatically grab it when I try to leave? Oh.
Did that. Did that. Check. Did that. Still have to do that. Can't check that off yet. Check. Check.
Okay, so I have to find the mouse. Oh, wait, right. She said the mousetrap was in here, right? Over here? These are the divining rods. That's a jackalope fight.
It looks like it won't accept paw pennies.
Wow, that's rude. Where is the... Was it this? No, not you. Was it this? Where's the mousetrap? Oh, that's fun. Oh, there it is. Okay, I guess that was the mousetrap. That nondescript metal. All right, let's go capture the mice. Help protect poor Scott. Whoop. Man, I'm like dodging enemy soldiers out here or something. Good night, Firepower. Thanks for coming. She does a job. The information is what to do her like a paycheck. That's fair. Alright, let's go catch these mice. Hey, Pumpkin. No? Do I give the mouse traps to him? Or do I put them down under his... Yeah, under here, maybe. Oops. Do I just have to sit here and wait? Kind of looks like it. Oh, I have to... I have to go get snacks for the mice. So rude. You deserved that. Stop. Rude. That was illegal, sir. What do mice like to eat? Chocolate, no. Berry bubblegum, no. Chocolate acorns, no. Chocolate nougat, no. Cheesy snack, I'll try that. Coffee candy, Kringle bars, Licky Loo. Alright, I'm gonna go with that. I think that's our best bet. Good smackers. Hey, Mysterio, welcome back. Some coolant tubes for the mice to munch on. All right, let's try this again. Everybody knows, don't mice actually not like to eat cheese? Isn't that like a lie? Or is that real?
I have all these salad ingredients. How am I ever going to get them to the table?
Sounds like you need the
I'd better make sure to fill all of the traps.
The what?
Huh?
Make sure you catch all of them.
patrol, Mr. Salad Cannon.
What?
I heard you.
It's a cannon for salads. Finally.
Wow, this is a lot of mice at once. Oh my god. No! Stop that! You go down here. No, go down. Go down. No, not you. Oh my god. This is a nightmare. Too many mice on the dance floor. Too many mice. Too many mice on the dance floor. Stop that. Stop it. Okay, there we go. All the
That
mice?
should do it.
So many mice!
I got him.
Well, finally. Now take them outside and dump them. The spring house out on Old Orchard Road. That should be far enough away. Let them go there.
You got it.
SPC. Old Road? Wait, you're making me take them, like... How far away is Old Road, sir? How afraid are you of mice? You know there's other mice in the field closer by, right? Old Road, Old Road. There's Old Orchard Road. I guess it's Old Orchard Road. Alright, Old Orchard Road. Let's go! Team! Ah! Fuck! Help! Okay, I think I went too far. Yeah. Just need to go down this way. Whoops. Okay, that guy crashed into me. That time. Okay, I'm on Old Orchard Road. Is this... What do I do? Hello? Is that it? I can't go inside? Are you sure? This kind of looks like an interesting place. Okay, guess I'm not allowed to explore this area at all. One screen just for returning mice. It's a mouse house. Oh my god. Buy this incredibly tiny home, only 2 million. Where am I? I think I'm going the wrong way. Ah, I'm at pause. There we go. I'm done. Will you talk to me now, sir? There's kind of a lot going on. Debbie's about to be poached from you. There's some woman you've got real sexual tension with.
Pa tells me that you've been asking him about Brooke. Is that true?
Huh? No, that's not true.
That's what he said.
You know, maybe you should spend less time talking to Pa and more time doing your job here, Nancy. Rich uncle or no, you have work to do. So do it.
I've finished all my work for the day, sir.
Why don't you get a cat for your mice problem?
Cats? Forget about it. I'm deathly allergic to cats. Mice are annoying, but at least they don't leave me sneezing and short of breath.
I'll quit bugging you now.
Whatever. Back already?
I changed my mind. See ya. Check. That's done.
All right, I guess Debbie's gonna tell me to go to bed for the day, huh?
It's too soon to go to bed.
Oh, no. Let me go talk to Debbie then.
Let's move! This storm is about to go critical. We need to get out in the field now. You're riding point with Frosty. Scott and I will be tracking the storm. Let's go!
Okay.
I shouldn't drive this one now. I don't think this is the right one.
Woohoo! We're gonna get a twister!
Where are we going? Where am I going? She just said there's a storm.
Is the other way.
Okay, well you didn't tell me where. Where is it? Where's the storm? Oh my god.
Wrong way! Turn back! The storm is the other way. Wrong way!
Okay.
The storm is the other way.
Oh my god.
The storm is the other way. Turn back!
Oh my god, this is the worst. You guys did not tell me. Oh fuck. When was the last time I saved? Okay, thank God, thank God, thank God, thank God, thank God, thank God. Do I still have the guy with me?
Turn back!
I do, okay. Thank God. Oops, sorry. It's fine. Alright, we're going for the storm. It looked like it was up here somewhere. Where exactly do they want me to go?
Wrong way!
It's not up here? Do you want me to go down here?
The storm is the other way.
Okay, do you want me to go off here?
Oh, check that out. No. No, no, no. Shoot. Video camera just died. Here, fix it. I've got to keep shooting stills.
Fix it? What do you want? What am I doing? Oh my god. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 19, 20, 21. Too hard. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. How do I think I got 13 wrong. Stop this. 10, 13, 14, 15, and then 16 goes here. Okay. Stop, 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 stop! Get the numbers off of me! God damn it. Okay. 8, 9. 9 goes there. 20 can go, I don't know, here? Okay. Oh, Jesus. 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 Where's the other 20s? There's 21 to all the way down there, actually. So, 19, 20, 21. Where's the other 20s? There's 28 down there. 22, 23, 24. Is there a 25 already out here? It skipped 25. There's 25. Oh my god. No, just get off my fucking... I hate this so much. Get off of my hand. so that I can... So please get off of my hand. This is the worst. 22. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27. 28. 26. 27. No. 20. Okay. Stop it. Stop it. 27 goes here. This is so annoying just because of the way they make it click onto your mouse. Okay. $27, $28, $29, $30, $31, $32, $33, $34, $35, $36, $37, $38, $39, $40, $41. Oh, fuck. Oh. 44 is all the way over there. Oh my god. Okay. 38. 39. 38. 39, 40, 41, 42. 43. 44, so 29. Okay, like that? 25, 26, 27, 28. No, 29 and 20... 29 doesn't connect to 30 anymore, is what the problem is. Oh my gosh. This is the worst. This is the worst. Cheers, Mysterio. Get the numbers off of me is a huge mood. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 29.
This shouldn't be taking you this long.
Girl, shut up! If you want to fix it, you do it your fucking self. I'm a novice. You think I know shit about cameras? You're telling me to fix this fucking camera? Sit down, sir. If you're gonna ask a newbie to do the thing for you, then you can't get mad at the newbie when the newbie takes 200 years. All right? That's not how this goes. I'm struggling. Where did I go wrong here? 29, okay, let's make 29, 24 down there, 29 up here, 30 over here, 31 over here. No, that's not, 30 needs to be over here, which means, but 28 is right here. There's only these spots that 28, 29, 30? Okay, hang on, I think I figured it out. 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. Okay. Now 43 needs to connect to 44 here. 45. But now there's no space for a 46! Okay, so 31, 32, 33, 34. Like that. Now 45. Now a 46 can go there. 46. 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, no, 73, no. 70, No. 68. 69. 70, 71, 72. 73, 74. Okay, but now we have this. Okay, maybe I was right the first time. 69. 70 can go here. 77, nope. 71 can go here. 72, 73, 74. 75's up here. 70, no, I moved 70, 75, but now we're not into 76. So 75 needs to go here. 71 can go here, but now it's not connected to 72. Okay. So do 172. $71, 69, 70, 71. Where'd 72 go? 72, 73. $59 can go here. No, it can't. 54. 54. 55. 56. Then 57. 58 to 59. Where's 59?
I'm getting some great stills, but I need video.
I need you to shut your damn mouth. All right, let's undo all of this. Actually, let's undo all of these people. 55. All right, let's work backwards. 88. 87. 86. 85. 84. 83. 82. 84, 83, 82, 82, 81, 81. Okay, hang on. 84, 85, 82. 82. Oh my god. I don't think this is right either. $50. 55, 56, 57, 58. No. 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66 needs to go here. But then we got 55 up here by itself again. So let's put 55 here. No, no, no. 55 goes here. You go away. Okay, that's everything so far, but we've got these holes that shouldn't be here that are gonna definitely be a problem. 68. 69. 70, 71. 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77. Okay. 77, so 78.
Get it together, Nancy.
You shut your fucking mouth, dude. This is a nightmare! This is a nightmare! At least there's no time limit. I bet there's a time limit on Master Sleuth. Okay. $88, $86, $85, $84, $83, $82. And then there's this wall here. So there's like a wall here. So there's only this. Okay, so let's figure out the 80s. Let's say 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85. No, I need to make this more compact. Oh my god, I hate that I can't tell which number I'm holding when I'm holding it. Ugh. Okay. 6, 7. There's 50s. The 50s don't connect to anything. Too many numbers. This is a lot. Do you think this is the end of the game? Do you think this is the final puzzle at the end of the game? It kind of seems like it might be, but only might. I feel like if I can just figure out this section, I can figure out the whole dang thing. Did I make a fundamental error in the very beginning? Oh my god. Okay, we're resetting the whole thing. $88, $87, $86, $85, $84. Now there's not enough space to do that. Okay, so that's wrong. $85, $87, $86, $85, $84, $83, $82, $81, $80. This isn't gonna work though. Did it, Blue? I need to listen. Going backwards seems smart, but I don't know that it actually is functioning for us. Ugh. All right, let's just do what they want me to do. Let's just party hardy, man. Party hardy. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Hurry up!
20, 21.
Okay, okay.
I'm literally gonna explode upon you, sir. 20, 23, 24. Nope, not gonna get there in time. So, 20. 20 goes here. 20. Oops, wrong one. 20 stays there. 20 stays there. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. And then we get to this issue again. 42, 43 goes here. 43 goes here. 29 can go. I hate this. 29, 30. 23 can go down here. 23 and then 24 can go down here. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54. Okay, that part's done. I'm literally gonna grab a pencil and stab you through the eye, sir, if you don't shut your goddamn mouth. You ain't got no idea what Nancy has been through today. No, that's not gonna work. 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. No. 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 65, 60, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 70. Okay, this looks more achievable than what I had before. But I think some of the 50s need to be up in here. Before... Yeah, I know I fucked up somewhere and I'm trying to figure out where. 54. Let's try 63, 64, 65. And maybe we can put the 59... 59's coming off the 58. Okay, let's try it like this. Put the 58, 59, 60. So 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75. So now No, these need to be closer. Okay, well, let's see. 64. 64. I need to keep a diagonal
Come on, get a
open.
move on.
65. That's not close enough. I wanted to keep a diagonal open, and I haven't done that. Okay, 56 can go there. Okay, that still works. 57. 58, 64. 64 is where we stop. 77, 78. Where's 79? There's 79. So these 70s are wrong, but I think we're really close! 81. 80. 80 would need to be here, so 81 would need to be here. 79. 78. 77, 76, 70. Where'd the 60s go? 65. 65. 66. No, because then the 67's too far away. 66, 60. 67, 68. Okay, where's 69? Somewhere around here. 68. Okay. Where's 70? Oh, I play 70. 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78.
I fixed it.
Just in time, thanks. We got some trouble. The funnel is headed right for that building.
Oh, what a nightmare.
Look at that! Knocked that barn flat!
That was a very patient
Hope it was as
tornado.
abandoned as it looked. It's roping out! It didn't record a thing. I thought you said you fixed it.
I did fix it.
Let's head back to the homestead.
Wow.
Still think tornadoes are cool?
You bet I do. I think what they are is cool, but after today, I'm sure not a fan of what they do.
That's something that researchers, myself included, all too often forget. As exciting as it is to chase tornadoes, they are hugely destructive, and the damage they do to lives and livelihoods is all too often horrible and irreparable.
Uh-huh.
What a disheartening day. An EF3, and we failed to get so much as 1 inch of footage on it, thanks to you.
What do you mean, thanks
Do you
to
know
me?
how long that took me?
Frosty says you failed to fix his video camera in time to record anything.
But that's not true. I fixed it in plenty of time.
Look, I don't want to hear excuses. Just go. Call it a
hate
day
this
and make
guy.
sure it doesn't happen again, okay? Okay.
I hate this guy so much.
What's up?
I'll check back with you in a bit.
Have fun. It's late, Nancy. Go to bed.
You think I'm not gonna go talk to this guy after he lied to my boss? Oh, he's gone. Let me, Aww. Sassy detective. Test drive today. Drives like a dream, if only. Nearly brand new 2008 Peregrine mileage. I mean, but this just seems like he wants to catch the elusive thing so that he can, you know, drive a fancy car. Time for me to go to bed, says the game. I wonder how many days there are in this one.
Hi, Debbie. How's it going?
Morning, Nancy. Looks like it's shaping up to be another big day for all of us. First things first, we've got huge communications problems right now. I had Chase fix up the GPS units and add the comm antenna location. I need you to take a trip over to see what the problem is. After that, I know Chase asked if you could drop by and talk to him, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I better get to work.
Have fun!
So they need me to, like, drive around a bunch, basically? He said he put in the... Yes, so we're starting from the farmhouse and we're going to the antenna. Which is down there. Oops. Already went the wrong way. Ow. Here we are. Haven't seen
The wind
this
sure
once.
did a number on these things. There's pieces of them everywhere.
Oh, I just gotta stick them right back on, as you do. As you do. Let me just grab a little piece of this antenna right here. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about nothing. I am an expert antenna grabber. Can I put this down, please? Thank you. An expert antenna grabber and an even more expert sassafras. Oh my god. It's just frustrating to even see which pieces are which. Okay, that wasn't right. Oh, there's... Okay, got it. Man, they're really sending me to do all kinds of stuff, aren't they? And that one's working. Oh, they're like grayed out. I couldn't even see them. There was a hint this whole time. There was a hint system this whole time. This one? That one. Where does this one go? No?
There. Now they should work. What's that? Somebody on Scott's team probably dropped this.
A lock and a key. What? Is it? What? Nancy's really just gonna stand here.
I need to get out of here.
You don't say, Nancy.
Turn ahead 999 leagues.
That's not the right way back to the farm. What is going on here? Somebody must have programmed this thing to give faulty directions.
Tornado.
Destination.
Really? Okay. Just kidding. Hail is really bad. Okay, I guess I just, I guess I just gotta go the right way?
Turn ahead 999 leagues.
That's not the right way back to the farm. What is going
I'll just
on
avoid
here?
the clouds. Whoop.
Somebody must have programmed this thing to give faulty directions.
Destination. Please raise precautions.
Man, I wish storm clouds were this easy to avoid.
Drive turn straight with caution. Turn ahead 999
Why is
leagues.
Nancy driving straight back to the farm?
Construction
That's
ahead
like
of
not
car.
what you're supposed to do when a tornado is very close by. But that's fine. Hey, is anybody interested in the fact that I nearly died?
One of the things I want you to do today is trap the mice I keep seeing by the table and get them out of here. They're starting to get pretty annoying.
Thanks to that faulty GPS, I wound up in the middle of a violent thunderstorm on my way back from fixing the antenna. I know it sounds
Just right
paranoid,
angles
but
all the time
I
is how
think
you avoid
someone
storms.
tampered with it.
You sure you were operating it correctly?
Positive.
I'll have Chase take a look at it. What else is going on?
I think you guys have got a mouse problem.
No, we've got a mice problem, which we're all just trying to ignore because there's really no time to do anything about it.
I think maybe the little piles of corn I keep finding are what's causing it.
I haven't noticed any little piles of corn.
Really?
Little piles
Are you
of dirt, yes,
looking?
but corn? Anyway, it's more likely the mice are causing the piles.
Also, hi,
Probably
Ruby!
storing up for the winter or something.
That's it
How
for
are
now.
you doing?
Have fun!
Okay, let's go talk to Chase, because Chase was the one who wanted us to talk to him today after we finished our first errand. Hello?
Nancy, now this is what you call perfect timing. I was just getting ready to put the transmission of this car back together.
So you
But
say.
seeing as you're here and seeing as Debbie said I should feel free to give any job I don't have time for to you, that's just what I think I'll do.
Sounds like
Sounds
fun.
like fun!
All you gotta do is put the gears I just cleaned back on
yay.
3 horizontal rods. There's a notch for each gear, so just figure out which size gear goes to which notch. Of course, you gotta make sure when the gears line up vertically, they touch but don't overlap each other. It's not hard, just takes a little time and a little bit of trial and error.
I'll give it a whirl.
Give it a whirl.
That won't work. The gears will overlap.
Overlap in what way? Overlap how? Oh, like that. I see. Put that one on the end too fast. That might be the last one, but that shouldn't be the first. No? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my god. Is that one right?
Can't put a gear on this notch until I take off the gear that's blocking it.
Oh my god. Why wouldn't you let me right click to get rid of them? Why would you do this to me? How you avoid a tornado is you sit on your porch and you watch it. That is correct. That is very accurate. That is exactly how you avoid a tornado. Don't let anyone tell you different. Okay, I guess not. Maybe it was right the first time. But I don't have another one of these orange ones to go right here, is the problem. So I don't feel like it's supposed to... Okay, you can go there. That's good. Maybe you go there. Can't reach. You go there? Okay. Oh, this shouldn't be here, huh? You go up, you go off, you go in. No? No? You? Okay, you go in. You go in. You get a car. Oh, and now you won't work because these are overlapping, blocking it. What is this Nancy game? Why is this Nancy game all shape puzzles? No! No! Why? Why? Oh my goodness. This is just... This is frustrating. Is what it is. There's no... That's not gonna touch. And this isn't gonna touch either. Oh, I have to do... Oh! I have to do it all over, I think, because I messed up. I'm gonna take a picture of it just so that I don't forget, but I think... Is there a reset button? Why would there be? Alright, I think that... I messed up by putting maybe this one over there. Of course, you have to take everything else off in order to get to it. Stop it! Okay. But you don't fit there. Okay, so you can't go there. Can you go there? You can't fit there. So the only place you can fit is right there. So you have to go there. Okay? That doesn't fit there. You want... That one doesn't work there. So this one's the only one that works there. What was wrong then about my setup? What did I do wrong? Is it like... That's too big, it's overlapping. What about you? Can you fit there? Does that work? Okay, maybe that was what was wrong. Maybe I needed 2 of the blues to go there. This is too small. That's... We know that can go there. But this is too big to fit there. This doesn't fit there. There's only one of these oranges, and I'm not allowed to take this orange off, I don't think. Let me see. Am I allowed to take that orange? I'm not. I'm not allowed to take that orange off. Well, then, that feels like there shouldn't be one of those there. Okay, listen. Let's try this again. Let's just put you up there then. Just for funsies. Let's just tickle ourselves with the possibilities. Then. All right, that's what works, okay? So you can go back here, and you can go back here, and you can go right here, and you go here. And you go up here, and you go here, and you... Not big enough! Can I swap these two around? I know how to build transmissions.
Yes, I did it. I got all the gears back on the rods.
Fine job, Nancy. Now come on over here. Something else I need you
I
to
actually
do.
really like all these
I
puzzles.
need for
I
you to
just
run
feel
this
very
here estimate over
pressured
to
by the
Scott.
time.
It's for the body work that needs to be done on Pete's car. Scott's supposed to look it over and sign it before I give the repair shop the go-ahead.
Well, I'll take it to him.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate.
Anything else on your mind?
Appreciate you contacted me. I know I'm no longer interested. Please stop contacting me now.
I'm all done with the prairie dog vacuum. Here you go.
General, if you do not stop.
Alrighty then.
Thanks.
Anything
I love
else
that
on your mind?
TikTok. I love that TikTok.
Did you fix the GPS devices?
Sure did.
I think maybe they could use some more work. Mine went berserk and tried to lead me
It's very
directly into the
good.
path of a storm.
It did what now?
It tried to lead me right into the storm.
I'm real sorry, Nancy. All I did was run a few updates and... I'm very sorry it went haywire on you. I'll make sure it never happens again.
That's suspicious, sir.
I'll check back with you later.
Alrighty then.
I don't trust you as far as I can throw you, and that will remain the same regardless of whether you are guilty of anything at the end of this. I still don't trust you. You're doing your best, sir, but...
That's done.
Okay.
Did that.
Okay.
Can't check
Do
that
the
off
invoice
yet.
to Scott, catch the mice in Debbie's house. Let's go give the invoice first.
Yes?
Here's your invoice.
Oh, Chase asked me to give you this estimate from the auto repair shop.
Oh, yeah.
What a
he warned me this
suspicious
was
thing
coming.
for a
I'll take
Chase
care
to
of it,
say.
thanks. Pretty scary how much damage a bunch of frozen raindrops can do to a car. Of course, they've been frozen to the size of golf balls thanks to several miles worth of updraft.
That's Frosty.
Was that Frosty?
Uh-huh.
Yes, that was Frosty. Look, go down there and whatever his problem is, take care of it, okay? I don't have time for any histrionics.
Scott's the worst. I wish Scott was the one.
Nancy, come over here. Look, try not to get upset, but I just discovered we have a really big problem down here. Mice. One just scampered right across my keyboard. My keyboard, Nancy! That's way over the line.
You're afraid of mice?
What, who, me? What, afraid? No. I mean, so what if they crawl all over everything and
This
come
voice sounds
darting out
like
of the
Sokka.
shadows when you least expect it and have those tiny pink feet and those skinny little tails?
It
Okay,
sounds like
yes,
Sokka.
mice totally creep me out, all right? The point is, I can't get anything done with them scampering their brains out down here, and somebody like you needs to get rid of them. Please?
I'd be happy to.
Bless you. Okay. Well, what are you waiting for? Go for it.
I gotta go buy myself a lot of cheese for these mice. Sokka at age 35. Mice are not scary. I don't think that mice are scary, but also I've seen a mouse in my high school and it did freak me out. So mice aren't scary, but when you see something that shouldn't be there, it's always a little scary. Nope, sorry, sir. You're fine. Walk it off. You'll be fine. Walk it off.
What can I do for you, little lady?
Have Scott and his team always been so...
It was a computer mouse.
accident prone?
I'd say they've always been reality prone. If you're the type to chase down tornadoes, the reality of the situation is that you're pretty much giving trouble your home address. But from what I've been hearing, this year's been especially bad.
I'll let you get back to work.
Don't let them canutes work you too hard.
I don't know, sir. You're just so friendly, aren't you? So friendly. Get out of my way. I'm on a mission. Do I have to do the mice minigame 3 times now? I don't want to. I did it the one time. Can't that be good enough? Why would this game do the minigame? Don't do it. This is gonna take me all day. This is just straight up gonna take me all day. Ah! This is wild. This is wild. This is a wild thing that they make you do in this game. This is wild. This is just wild. Like, whoa. Somebody was like, yeah, let's make them do that. That's a great idea. Let's make them do that. Hell yeah, so many mice in here. All right, I think we've got enough mice. I think we got all the mice.
That's all of them. Don't worry,
Lord.
fellas. You're gonna like your new home. I need to take these mice somewhere safe.
Do I? Oh, I gotta take them direct? All right, let's take them back to their mice house. That's why they spent all— I was like, why would they spend all of this money on a house that's just for this one mini game? That's why they spent the money on the background image, because it's more than one. There's more than one. There's 3 mini games of this. You guys are gonna start such a lovely mice colony. There's gonna be so many of you. You guys are gonna freaking party. When was the last time you mice have been able to, like, have sex with mice that weren't related to you? That genuine question. I don't know how mice colonies work. Because now you're gonna have potentially the opportunity. And I hope you take advantage of it while it's there. Oh, sorry, sir. Not the mice colony. Okay, let's go get the last pair of mice. Hello there. Round 2. I could have done that this whole time instead of going to buy cheese. No, I couldn't have. It's a lie. There you go. Get in there. Do mice have sex for enjoyment? No, it's okay. I know what a Rat King is. I don't want to look it up. I don't want to look it up. Ah, forget it. Just continue onwards. Go. Go, go, go! This is a wild thing this Nancy game is making us all go through. How many Nancy games have I played? 20? 20. I think 20 thus far. And we're planning on playing them all. This seems like animal cruelty, but I guess it's fine. Oh, we're having this now, huh? Aaron Casey Games, thanks for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship. If you happen to be a Nancy game and that's part of why you followed, I have a list on the archive channel of all the VODs to all the Nancy games that we've ever played, so you can catch up and watch them there if you really enjoy Nancy playthroughs. Oh, damn it, we're backed up. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we did it. I think we're finally done with these mice.
Don't worry,
Oh,
fellas. You're gonna like your new home.
Vices are pursued only out of boredom. Okay. Fascinating. I don't see why other animals wouldn't have sex for fun if we do.
It's late, Nancy. Go to bed.
I just finished catching these mice. Listen. What? You're the one giving... I can't with Debbie. I hate Debbie. We've all just got to punch Debbie. It's true, not all. It's true, not all. All right, enjoy your freedom. Never come back, please. Sorry. Are you sure that Nancy shouldn't be the one to go home? Go home, Nancy. You can't drive. I mean, at least it's my own personal car that I'm destroying here. Where am I? I think I went the wrong way. Where am I? I did. I went too far. Sorry. Get out of the way. Get out of my way, I'm making moves. Alright, Nancy's gotta go to bed now. Done with another day.
Good morning, Debbie. What's up?
If I seem a little frantic, it's because there's a front moving in capable of producing a supercell, maybe even lots of supercells. So we're moving out ASAP. Everyone's already outside. You'll ride with Chase in the... Holy cow, that was the jack for Scott's phone. Forget what I was saying. You're gonna have to stay here and fix Scott's phone connection. Scott will freak if he comes back and his phone doesn't work.
Is that really
As soon as I finish entering these data, I am out of here. Go on, go fix that phone. Go!
But how
I think
do
we're getting
fix
to
a
the end of
phone?
the game.
I've never done anything like that.
It probably just needs to be rewired. I've seen you work. I know you can figure this out for us.
Okay. Oh, it's the Pride and Prejudice music. Oh, is this going to be the password hint? Where's his phone?
Looks like I need a key.
I have a key! Is Scott sabotaging himself? Dear Professor Varnell, the college tenure committee has completed their review of your case and forwarded their findings. It is my regret to inform you that you'll not be awarded tenure or promoted to rank a full professor this year. This committee believed that your application did not meet the college standards. These standards, as outlined in Section 4 of Rule 84-409-2C, clearly state the requisites for tenure. While your teaching and knowledge of your field were considered adequate, serious concerns were raised about your publications record in regard to quality, frequency, and practical application. I must support the recommendation of the committee. If you wish to appeal this decision, you may follow the procedure outlined in Section 7 of Rule 84-709.3a within 7 business days upon receipt of this letter. You may reapply for tenure during the next school calendar year. Oh, well. So he's also... Why would he sabotage his own mission? Where's his phone? Where is the phone? 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 Phone! Where was his phone? What? Why am I looking at this? Please tell me there's not another mouse I have to... I have all this...
Sounds like you need the
Controlmeister
salad cannon.
The what?
It just evaporated into dust. Does anybody see the phone? Am I missing it? Am I just, like, not being observant at all?
Grab your sword and
Dance.
Lotus loves Lotus! Hello! A mystery? I'll help you look! Oh no! It was a mystery! Lotus loves Lotus! Hello! Thank you for the raid! Lotus. There we go. Oh, Overcooked! That sounds like a chaotic time. How was your stream? Is this where the answers were? This is where the answers were. This is where the answers were. Everybody, Lotus Loves Lotus is another one of my Rainbow Arcade teammates and a very good streamer. So please go give them a follow. If you want more wonderful, just like every single Rainbow Arcade streamer's stream that I've been in so far has just been such a positive and wonderful environment. I can't even. Chaotic and so fun. How goes the mysteries? These old point and clicks can be evil. It is, I'm struggling. It is, I'm trying to find a phone right now. Oh, there's a fire. That was smoke. I thought it was clouds.
Come on, Debbie, let's get going.
On my way.
Okay, I guess all right. in a room of, everybody's chasing a storm and this man's phone exploded, so I have to fix it now. There's been a lot of random mechanical issues happening with this storm chasing team, and I'm here to investigate. That's what's happening. We're towards the end of this. I love Nancy Drew games, and I'm playing through all of them. I've played through about 20, so if you like Nancy Drew games or you want to see what they're about, you can check out the archive channel. There are plenty of games there to keep you occupied. What? Oh. Is this one of those things where I have to make it get over there without overlapping? Is that what this is? I feel like I didn't get it 100%. Oh, maybe I did get it 100% first try? 100% first try?
That should do it. There.
100% first try! Hell yeah.
What's that sound?
As long as you're making sure that everything looks right, you know what I'm talking about.
Hey, I know what I'm doing here.
That's Scott. This headset must have some kind of wireless connection to his cell phone. Wonder who he's talking to.
Long distance.
Congratulations! Any chance you can keep your act together so that the rest of the world doesn't also know what you're up to?
No one suspects a thing, Brooke.
Brooke? That's the name of the leader of that rival chase team.
Is he gonna throw everyone under the bus?
That way?
You worry about keeping up your part of the deal. I've got everything and everyone under control out here.
Scott's the worst! I hate Scott so much! Can I look at her computer? Let me look at her computer. Hey, let me look at her computer. I'm just Nancy Drew. Let me snoop. Let me snoop. Alright, fine. I'm guessing there's nobody down here right now. Yeah, he's gone. Alright, I guess I'll go after them with the storm chase. Am I just driving at, oh, here we go. Nancy Drew. Alright, where am I going? Do I know? No, alright, let's just drive towards the storm. Oops, sorry. Let's just drive towards the storm. I'm Snoopy. I'm Snoopy. If I could be really Snoopy and nobody would ever get mad at me for it, I'd totally snoop on everything. I'm just curious. I'm just a curious cat. I'm hearing rain noises, but I'm also not seeing anything. It's fine. If we die before we manage to get to the storm, then that was just the way that, you know, the car wanted us to go. Okay. Maybe it's on the right side of the map. Excuse me. All this proves is that you don't necessarily need to follow the rules of the road to be a good driver. You just gotta try your best not to hit other people. Woo! Where's the storm? The police would disagree. I don't think I could be a gossip writer. I don't necessarily like telling people other people's business. I just like knowing it. Ah! We're dead. We're dead! Because there was no storm. Am I even supposed to be doing this right now? Let's check. Let's find out. 1, 2, 3. So are you in on this? Oh, I can go over here now, huh?
Looks like Chase stepped in that oil puddle I saw by the sprinklers. Or are there other puddles of oil around here?
Jim Notes, thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back in the fold. That's fair. A life when you're meaner. What? What did I take? What did I just take? What? Can I steal his pennies if I know he's a bad guy? He's a baddie. Let me take his money. His fake money.
I shouldn't steal.
Nancy, you could totally steal. It's not even real money. Odd for Nancy to be like, I shouldn't steal when Nancy does so many similar things. Okay. Okay, let's try the bottom right. Oh, I went in a circle. Just a gentle nudge. Okay, we're down here and I'm not seeing any storm. Not seeing any storm. Is that... Is this not what I'm supposed to be doing right now? Am I not supposed to be going to look for the storm? She told me I was supposed to go look for the storm. And Frosty's not down there. Should I go, like, here? Alright, let me check my checklist.
Can't check that off
Oh,
yet.
I haven't found everything.
Still have to do that.
Oh,
Check,
okay, yeah, I'm
check.
not supposed to go looking for the storm. That's why there's no...
That's done. Did that.
Got it. Well, I'm going home to the place where I belong. Alright, I'm just supposed to snoop on people. That's all I'm supposed to do. Is there nothing else over here that I missed? I picked something up. Lord knows what I picked up. Alright, well, let's try snooping on... Apparently I haven't found everything in this man's room yet. Can I check his computer? What else is in his room? Was there more in there that I missed? I guess not. What else have I missed then? Oh, okay. I guess this is what I missed. Okay.
Haven't done that.
No, there's more in his office. What is it that I'm supposed to see here? What is it? Why am I seeing this? Am I supposed to knock something down?
There's some kind of residue on the blade. Smells like... coolant.
Is that everything in his room?
Did that.
It is.
Still have to do that.
Okay, but there's...
Hello?
Nancy! Good. Glad I got you. You all right
it's
now?
Pa!
Able to get through that storm?
Yeah, we're
Is
all
Pa a
fine.
good guy?
Great. I was hoping so, but after something that big, thought I'd better check. While I got you on the phone, something's come up, and I could really use you down at the store. Please, hurry.
Okay, I'll be right there.
Sounds suspicious.
Did that.
I don't like this. I don't like this.
You're here, and you brought the mousetrap. Good. Because I've been seeing a lot of mice lately, especially by that homesteader display in the museum. Must have a nest right beside it.
Oh my god,
I
don't
want
make
you
me
to
do
catch
it
them
again.
for me and get them out of here before the health department hears about it. They give me a hard enough time already for selling all them Cocoa Kringle products.
Actually, I'm kind of tired of catching mice.
Yeah? Well, maybe I'm kind of tired of selling you stuff. Being such an all-around nice guy. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you're saying. So
Oh
if
my
you'll
god, I
excuse
can't
me,
believe
I
they
have
made
some
us
mice
do
to
the
catch.
mouse game
That's spit
4
here.
times.
He's one of them moon chunks to use as bait.
Oh,
Ooh,
thank
I'll
you
need
for
that.
giving me
Thanks.
this 90-cent thing for free,
You just
sir.
go on over there and have at it.
I... Said there was mice over by the homesteaders display? Where do I put them? Or do you mean by the machine? No, I'm trying to look for the mice, okay? There we go. Alright, mice round 4! Or not? No, not mice round 4, not here. He said around the homesteaders display, mice? Okay, no, not here. Where are the mice, sir? Where are the mice?
You can't leave, Nancy. There's still mice to be caught.
Maybe I need the cheese first. Maybe I need to lead with the cheese. Nancy! Ooh, Nancy, no! You're not that hungry, Nancy! Oh my god!
You gotta catch them mice, Nancy. Now get back over there and hop to it.
Where? Where? This is the homesteaders display. Where are the mice? Oh god. There. Don't eat the cheese, Nancy. Okay. This is a lot. This is a lot. This is a lot in this game. Give me positive vibes. This is just a lot. I just don't like this mice game. I would rather do any of the other puzzles that came before than this mice game. Okay, we got a couple down. We got this corner done. We got this corner done. Aw, SPC, thank you for all the positive vibes. Better than all the horse stuff and gardening in the last Nancy? Ah, yeah, no, yeah, it's probably still better, I would say. SPC Boom, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community and welcome to the fold. Ecto Violet, Ryudo Stripes, Solilo Quillic, Acrylic Based, and Emery Savalon. If any of you would like to come join us in the Discord, your sub will grant you lifetime access even if your sub runs out. So that's fun. Okay, we're getting there. We've almost got this whole lane done. We've almost got these rats to stay in their lane. Okay, all we need is just this last line to fill up. All we need and we'll be safe. We're so close. There we go. All of the mice.
I'm finished here.
Thank you kindly. Now get them out of here before any tourists see them.
I can't. Oh my god, I can't believe they made us do the mice catching game 4 times. I genuinely am like
catching that mice, Nancy.
Very surprised.
Well, if it ain't my favorite customer.
I've enjoyed talking to you.
Don't let them canoots work you too hard.
Alright, back out there for me. Do I really have to go put the mice back in there, like... Sorry. Is this where the mice go? Nope. It took the shopkeep to sass me hard. Man, I'm so curious about like what the final puzzle is gonna be.
That's the divining rod that's missing from the museum.
Really?
I wonder if someone was trying to hide it and stepped in that pool of oil over there in the process.
So, Chase. Chase is Steven's accomplice? Avoid the oil! Alright, they're fine. They're safe. Well, I guess I'll go return the divining rod then. Since it was stolen. Get out of the way. I'm on a very important mission. Stop it! Why are there so many cars out when there's a freaking tornado on the loose? There's a tornado on the run. That one wasn't me. That sound wasn't me.
What can I do for you, little lady?
You'll be happy to know I found your missing divining rod.
Well, put the cat out of the rain. Where was it?
Out in the spring house.
If you can put it back in the display, I'll be truly grateful.
Good seeing you again.
Do you not have a lower half of your body because it's hidden by the counter?
Just can't stay away, huh?
I returned the rod to the display for you.
Actually, you deserve more than that.
That's what I was gonna say. Oh, wow.
I've enjoyed talking to you.
Your generosity.
See you soon.
Pa, with the pennies that you made of yourself. Your sheer generosity, I simply am overwhelmed. I don't know what to say. Thank you. Alright, so now we're really suspicious of Chase.
That's done. Check.
Alright, that's everything I needed to do today.
Hey, Nancy. Frosty's got quite the unusual scream, doesn't he?
Well, he had kind of a good reason.
Oh, come on. Did you scream when you saw that mouse in Scott's office?
We're not gonna make fun of somebody
He
for
thinks he's
screaming.
so smooth. First time I heard him do that, I thought my little sister was downstairs.
That's it for now.
Have fun.
I tire of the haha, this grown man sounds like a little girl, isn't that funny? Because it would be embarrassing for a grown man to sound like a little girl, wouldn't it?
Yes?
I heard someone talking about some Brooke person. Who is she again?
Brooke Tavener. She heads the chase team that in all likelihood is going to whoop our collective fanny in the competition.
What's she like?
I don't know. Look, if it's all the same to you, I just as soon talk about
I hate
something
this
else,
guy.
okay?
Guess I'll get going.
Fine by me.
It's a cliche at this point. I mean, it's a cliche and it's also just like, I don't know. It's frustrating because like, it's bad on the one hand because gender roles. It's bad on the other hand because sexism. It's bad on the other hand because of toxic masculinity. Like, it's all just bad. Let people scream. They can sound like girls if they want to. It doesn't matter.
How come Scott told me you didn't get any footage on that tornado we saw?
Yeah!
Because I didn't. I told you. That camera you said you'd fixed was still broken.
But I did fix it. I'm sure of it.
Nope. Still broken. You can see for yourself if you want. I left it upstairs. In all the excitement, I didn't double check your work until it was too late. So I guess it's partially my fault. I told Scott to go easy on you. And since you're still standing, guess he did. Look, we just had some bad luck. Means odds are next time, we'll have good luck. Stuff happens. Forget about it.
Everything go okay on that chase I had to miss?
Yep, the sky was incredible. Saw a couple of promising wall clouds, but nothing ever dropped. Feel free to take a look at the pictures I just downloaded. They are awesome!
I'll catch you later.
Bye now.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take a look at your photos. Let me take a look at your photos, sir. Okay, I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. And I don't care anymore. Hey, you!
Hey there.
How was the chase that I missed?
Oh, went pretty good. Didn't see any funnel clouds, but I managed to plant a sensor right in the path of a major downdraft, if you can believe that.
Congratulations. I take it that was a big deal?
Oh, you bet. Been trying at that all
had an
season with no
accent?
luck.
Was Scott there to see it?
He went in the base vehicle by himself, but he was real happy when he heard about that sensor. Yes, ma'am.
You've been spending all your spare time around here trying to find oil, haven't you?
What? Oil? Well, I've been doing no such thing. Where'd you get an idea like that?
I found the divining rod you took from Pa's museum. The one you left by the old spring house.
I should have known I wouldn't get away with it.
I knew
Riding
you were
Cara and sneaking
suspicious.
around, they just don't come natural to me. My mama raised me just too right.
Mm-hmm.
See, I heard rumors there was an oil deposit somewhere underneath this here farm. I also heard the college was getting ready to dump the place, so I signed up with Scott, figuring I could look for oil, and if I found some, try to get my daddy to invest in a little real estate.
Mm-hmm.
And to make sure Canute dumps the place, you've been sabotaging the chase team.
You think I'm the one making everything go wrong? Oh, you're wrong about that. It's on account of Scott. He's the one messing stuff up around here. He's a jinx. And that's the truth. Listen, I'm truly ashamed of my behavior, Nancy. I will apologize to Pa for taking that divining rod first chance I get. And I know it's highly unlikely, but should you and my mama ever cross paths...
I'll keep this to myself.
You think I'm gonna
but
rat you
you've
out to
gotta
your
keep
mom? I've
being
never met
honest
the
with
woman.
me.
You got a deal. You know, come to think of it, I guess I can't rightly say all the bad stuff that's been going on is just bad luck. Like when I checked out the lightning rod on the farmhouse to see why Scott's phone blew up like that, I discovered something kind of strange.
He is, I guess.
Instead of being wired so any lightning that struck the house would be directed to the ground, this here lightning rod connected to the wiring inside the house.
Someone wanted that phone jack to explode?
Or the
That's
TV, or the fridge.
very
Someone just wanted to do
dangerous.
some damage.
That's very
You're
dangerous.
sure it was wired that way on purpose?
Either that, or this thing was put up by the world's dumbest electrician.
Hey, Ducky Ice, welcome in. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad that the database is I'm glad that people are using it. That's awesome. And yeah, I am a huge fan of Nancy Drew. I've been saying this a lot this stream, but I've played through 20 different games and I have all of the archived streams on my archive channel. So if you really like Nancy Drew and you like Nancy Drew streams, there's 20 of them out there waiting for you.
I'll check back with you later.
But yeah,
All
welcome
right,
in.
then.
A Nancy fan is a good person to have on board. What am I supposed to be doing today? Ah, the video camera.
Look at that.
But
Knock
I
that
fixed
darn
it.
flat. I hope it was as abandoned
Was the
as it
lens cap
was
on?
roping out.
Can I not check the lens? Okay, I guess I can't check the lens.
Check.
Let me go out here and try to talk to that guy again. This guy. Aw, thank you.
Nancy, good to hear from you. I've been watching the weather. Things look like they've been pretty rough out there. Glad to hear you made it through okay.
It was
Oh my
pretty
God.
intense. We would have gotten some great data, but
You still got a saboteur on the loose. Well, what else is new?
can you tell me anything about Brooke Tavenaugh?
Now that's some good detective work. You want to make sure that we're not overlooking what's going on with the other team, am I right?
That's right.
Now, I don't know much about Brooke, except that she's pushing hard for that #1 spot. Very ambitious and very smart. A woman with that kind of talent doesn't need to sabotage her competitors, but that doesn't mean that she wouldn't. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes. Any idea why Debbie would be turning down better jobs to stay at Canute?
Indeed. Much as I love to help you with every small detail of your... Oh, come on, people! That's not even ours! Now, what was I saying? Was I lecturing you, or were we talking?
Lecturing.
All right, then, let me continue. Never mind. I can't even work up a good lecture these days with this crew. What can I do for you, ND?
Do you know anything about oil deposits in this part of the country?
Afraid I don't. Never gave much thought about oil, to tell you the truth. Dig a hole, make a fortune. I guess it's appealing for some people, but to me, it's
Grab your
just
sword
plain
and
boring.
dance.
I'm more interested in making than
Just
finding.
Would it
hello.
be possible for someone to sabotage a GPS device?
Hello, welcome
Of course
in,
it would.
everybody.
It takes a top-notch
Whoops. Pausing there for a brief second so that I can. Oh, you were playing Lemon Cake. How'd you like it? Was it everything you dreamed?
mind to put together something as complicated as a GPS device, but I don't need to tell you that. It's always easier to destroy something than it is to make it work well. Why do you ask?
All right, taking a brief pause there. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Everyone, go_JG, also known as Jess, is one of my Rainbow Arcade teammates, and I've said this before, who has a very similar vibe, I feel like, to our stream. Very cozy, very chill, and very just like... I don't know. Like, our sense of humor, I would say, is very similar. So, if you enjoy these streams, then I would say go follow Jess, because you'd probably like them too. As for everybody else, welcome on in. My name is Cara. I go by Cheratomo online. I'm a narrative designer for video games and also a variety streamer here on Twitch. I like cozy and chill games, and I also like to play narrative-based game that I then like to analyze from my perspective as a game designer. So if you like writing and like storytelling and learning about how stories work, I would say this is a great channel for you. Right now we're playing Nancy Drew, which is a point-and-click mystery game. We're working with a team of storm chasers who are having their missions sabotaged. This guy, PG Krollmeister, has hired us to try and figure out who is sabotaging them. And while we figured out that some people are up to some things, we haven't yet figured out who the key saboteur is. So that's what's going on. Welcome on in. Also, Linoleum Bob and Geo Nerd, thank you both for following. Enjoy your apprenticeships here. And let's
My
continue
GPS
on.
went a little wonky and sent me right into a storm. And I don't think it was an accident.
I don't like the sound of that one bit, ND. From now on, I want you reading maps, too. Like the old saying goes, trust but verify. I'm going to do some snooping on my end to see what kind of people you're dealing with out there. They might be worse than I suspected.
Thanks. Just out of curiosity, how many products do you make?
Oh, let me see now. Krollmeister particle accelerator, Krollmeister salad cannon,
Krollmeister
the whole
salad
line of
cannon?
salad dressings, of course, and then there's not a clue. A lot. Never took the time to count.
How did you get started as a... What exactly is it you do?
Well, that's a long story. I'll have to tell you some other day, when we're not both so busy.
Were you able to find anything out in your research on the team?
Aside from Frosty's impressive collection of unpaid parking tickets, nothing yet.
Nothing turned up about Scott or Debbie?
Let's see. Nothing too substantial. As you're no doubt aware, Scott's got quite the reputation as a crotchety old misanthrope. And, not surprisingly, that seems to have really affected his career. Everyone agrees he used to be the fastest rising star in the field, but those days are long gone.
Yeah, because if he can't
Anything else about Debbie?
Not a thing but ambition. And you know that that's a slippery virtue sometimes. She wants to lead that team, but you gotta ask yourself, what's she willing to do to get what she wants? That's no small question to figure out.
I've enjoyed talking to you.
Call back anytime.
I don't know. It totally could be Debbie. I just feel like it's not for some reason. I just feel like it's not Debbie. Hello, Debbie.
Hey, thanks for fixing the phone. You didn't miss much on the chase.
Well, I'm sorry you didn't get good weather.
Well, that's the
The
breaks.
Powerpuff Girls narrator.
Hey, you know, since you're so good at fixing things,
Oh, I hate you.
why don't you fix the TV? I think we've abused it enough. It's not getting any picture.
I'll check back with you in a bit.
Have fun.
Man. From one task to another with this lady. Oh my. I see. Blue. Blue. This one should be blue. How do I make it blue? How do I... Oh my god. Alright. Nope. Can I... Alright, yes I can. Like that. No, there shouldn't be any red in that one. There shouldn't be any red. Shouldn't be any red. Shouldn't be any red. Shouldn't be any red. There is no such thing as not having red. Ah. Okay, let's see. Blue in the top right corner, that's correct. Red in the middle. Where's blue and red? Okay, so. Blue in the top right corner, red in the middle, but no red on the end, so. Like that. No, not like that. Huh. Okay, wait. These are conflicting. They're conflicting. What? Do I have to do just like one at a time, maybe? Maybe I just have to do one at a time. Blue. No, that's not right. Blue. That's not right. Blue. That's not right either. Blue. Not right. Correct. That one is correct. This blue is correct. Now for this one, that seems right. That's not right. Blue should be there. Blue should be there, and it is. Okay. What about you? You should have a blue there. No blue is there. What about that? Blue there, blue there, blue there. Okay, the blues are correct, I think. The blues are correct. What does that do for me? All the blues are lined up. The red is not yet lined up. Blue. Okay, the blues are lined up again. The blues are lined up again. The reds are lined up. No, the reds are... Oh my god, how does this... Good night, Val. Thank you for coming. I don't actually... Does somebody know what the point of this puzzle is? Because I'm not actually sure I'm understanding, because I don't think there's a way to do... I don't think there's a way to do all three of them at the same time. Maybe I have to do like red first. Red. How about that? Red, nope, not that. Red, that one looks right. Yeah, that red is right. Next layer, red. Next layer, red. Next layer, red is not correct. That looks right, but not in both ends. That's wrong. Red. Yeah, some of the locations conflict with others. I'm not... let me try to look up a walkthrough that's like Nancy Trail of Twister television puzzle. Arrange the colors at the center to match the color patterns shown. Okay. Okay, yeah. So you have to go red, then blue, then green. That's what it is. You go red, then green, then blue, and I guess it'll freeze it in place. Okay, the top layer is incorrect. 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 Not right. Not right. Okay, top layer seems right. Next layer is right. Third layer, red. No red. Okay, third layer. Is this the third layer? That is the third layer. Whoop! Okay, Jesus Christ. All right, we got it. We got it. Green is next. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Green, 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 green. First layer done. Next layer of greens. Green. Green. Not green. Green. Green in the top left. Not green there. Okay, green, green. Not green there. Green. Not green there. Green, green. Green. Okay, second layer of green is good. Third layer of green. Green. Green, green. Not, no. Green, green. Okay, only the two greens. That seems fine. Last layer of green. Can't I just do this until, yep, that's what I thought. All right, last one, blue. Blue. This feels like busy work. I guess that's what they've been having me do all game. Catching mice and... Okay, that seems right. Blue. Blue there. Followed by blue in the corner. Okay, nope, not right. Blue there, blue in the corner. Okay. Then we have this one. Blue there, blue on the edge, and blue on the edge. We've got that one. And then we've got this one. Blue. There we go. Busy work is all internship. That's the footage we took!
That's the footage from Frosty's camera. I'm sure of it. It did record
Wow.
after all.
Look at that nice-ass timing, though.
I
What
think
a
it's
time
lost
for me
cause,
to...
Nancy, it's permanently broke. Bummer.
I'm sure you'd like it to be permanently broke, wouldn't you, Debbie? Wouldn't you, Debbie?
What's up?
I'm almost positive the footage on that tornado that hit the barn I just saw on TV is footage that Frosty shot.
That's impossible. For one thing, his camera wasn't working.
But the footage matched our view of the tornado exactly.
Somebody with a camera must have stopped nearby, and in all the excitement, you just didn't see them. Look, nobody likes to admit they screwed up, okay?
Wow!
But you screwed up. It happens to everyone. So just admit it and move on.
I don't appreciate this gaslighting.
I'd better get to work.
Have fun.
I can't even with Debbie right now. Nobody likes you, Debbie.
Yes?
Nobody
Guess
likes
I'll
you.
get
Scott.
going.
Ta-ta.
Yike. Yike. All right, let's go talk to Frosty. Maybe Frosty's on my side. He wants that car. You want that car, don't you, Frosty?
Hey, Nancy, whoa. Never seen that look on your face before.
You've been secretly selling tornado footage to someone, haven't you?
What? I have no idea what you're talking about.
You've been
That
shooting
gold
stuff
watch
for the
is
team, but
suspicious.
selling it on the sly, using the box under the yellow rose bush by the barn as a drop point. That's how you got all those scratches on your arm. And Debbie not only knows about it, she condones it. I overheard you two talking out in the cornfield. Or should I say, conspiring. You two are trying to get
girl
Scott
bossing
so
and gatekeeping.
frustrated that he finally blows and says or does something that will force the college to let him go.
Nancy, do you have any idea how crazy
Stop
you sound?
gaslighting me!
What I don't know for sure is whether you two are also responsible for the other stuff that's happened around here, like the hose in Pete's car, and the equipment failure, and the mouse infestation.
Yeah, you keep going, Nancy.
Guess I'll just have to tell Scott everything and see what he thinks.
Okay, look, I don't know why you feel like you need to stick your big fat nose where it doesn't belong, but all I did was sell some pictures and footage to this girl I know who's trying to make a name for herself as a nature photographer. Legally, all the stuff I shoot belongs to the team, but that's totally unfair, and Debbie agrees. She knows how hard it is to get a good start, and she looks the other way.
That's your job!
Don't be upset with her, though. She's just trying to help.
They literally
But when it
hired
comes
you
to all
get
that
your...
other stuff, I had nothing to do with any of it, and neither did she. I promise you.
So was it
So
Pa?
there's really no reason to tell Scott any of this, right?
I guess not.
You're a fine lady. Oh, and that big fat nose thing? Kidding. So, how are those cloud pictures coming?
Actually, I'm having problems finding cirrostratus.
You know, if you head on out to the Fraser Creek windmill, I'll bet you anything you'll get your picture. Weather conditions for cirrostratus should be perfect right now. In the meantime, I gotta get back to work. See ya.
I want to take pictures of clouds. If I wanted to take pictures of clouds, I'd have stayed in Kansas. Okay, well,
Did that.
I guess that's... They had to give me something to do. I'll go help this man with the pictures that he is selling to other people.
It's late, Nancy. Why don't you call it quits for the day?
Debbie, why don't you stick your face into the bedspread and smell dust mites? I said it. Got him. Oh, oops. Did get him. Definitely got him. Stick her nose in the oil puddles. Yeah, you never know what's going on at the Nancy games. Is that a cirrostratus? I don't know what a cirrostratus looks like. I know that they gave me the thing. I'll just take a bunch of pictures. Okay, Nancy didn't say anything. Oh. Kind of looks like that's all she wrote. You'd mash the screenshot button in Final Fantasy VII-R. Accurate. Especially during the Honeybee Inn. Hello. Don't tell me what to do, Debbie. I swear to God.
Time to turn in, Nancy.
Debbie! I've had it up to here with you. They're gonna fritz my cell phone. Did I do it? Did I do it?
Check.
I did it. Was that so that Debbie would shut up? Because I bet it will work. Retro Reflector, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Welcome to the fold, Frost Witch Luna, Liz Plays, Mickey Bobicki, Sprinkle, and Unsanitary. If any of you guys who've just gotten a gift sub would like to come join us in the Discord, please feel free to do so. Your gift sub gives you lifetime access even if the sub runs out. Hey, what up?
What's up?
Frosty told me that he's been secretly selling his footage
Yeah,
and that
Debbie.
you're helping.
He said that, did he? Well, that's not exactly something you need to worry about.
Maybe it's something you shouldn't be involved in.
Yeah, Debbie.
Nancy, you have no idea what you're talking about. Do yourself a favor and keep your mind on your work.
Debbie, I'm gonna go make you a steaming hot cup of coffee. And then I'm gonna come over and I'm gonna trip on my way. And I don't know where that coffee's gonna go once I trip. You know? I don't know where it's gonna go. I can't be held responsible.
I better get to work.
For
Have fun.
the laws of physics, Debbie. I'm going to bed. Nice the coffee.
Good morning, Debbie.
Nancy, perfect timing. We've got a couple target storms ready to go critical. We need to get out in the field now. You'll drive. Scott and I are going to be tracking the storm. Okay,
I don't
ready?
think you want
Yes,
me to.
let's go.
Okay, here we go. Do you think this is the end? All right, I gotta. Well, I'm vrooming. Don't break the car.
Maybe 3 possible targets out there.
All right, good. That's what I like to hear. Tell me what we're looking at.
We've got word that the northmost cell is already throwing some pretty sizable hail. We might be a little late on that one.
All right, that's not the system I'm excited about anyway.
Didn't think so. We go west. It's a longer drive, but there's some good movement, high amount of shear.
Perfect.
From what I've been hearing, Brooks' team has been saying they already got 6 confirmed touchdowns and 2 good reads on supercells that didn't spawn funnels.
She's a number in Florida if there ever was one. 6 people confirming 1 storm cloud is not 6 confirmations. We really could use a nice data set on a non-tornadic supercell.
Maybe she'll share what she's got.
Wow, this is a very
Now
loud
that's an
car.
idea. Why didn't I think of that?
Have you guys ever thought of upgrading your car?
Your
Oh,
lucky
did
day,
I get
Nancy.
here already?
Since I don't feel like wrestling with a prehistoric Doppler unit, you're going to do it for me.
I literally have never looked at this machine in my life, and you've never let me. Why are you letting me do it today on the most crucial of days for your research in the last week before you're set to potentially get a $100 million grant? I swear to God. I can't with this. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. It's all fine. We're good. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, how do I... What?
Since Canute could care less about providing working equipment, we're stuck with this garbage. You're going to have to take care warming it up since it's about twice your age. You're going to have to flip 3 switches, 1 in each group, to get it started. All the lights need to be set to blue before it starts working properly. Remember, the lights won't turn until you activate them.
Okay, so... Huh? Oh. Huh? Wait, what? I didn't listen. I didn't listen to what he said. I know all the lights need to turn blue. I think Nancy is very much underpaid. Did he? Fuck. I don't, I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing here. Next puzzle. What did he say to me? Where's the conversation log? Oh dear. I'm doomed, dabba dee dabba die. I'm just... I don't understand. Did anybody listen and understand the conceit of this puzzle? Because I did not do that. Puzzle. All I'm understanding is that when I push this button, it resets to normal, to the way that it was before. And I'm not seeing any difference with what it's resetting to from me clicking. Oh, only 1 in a group? You're not sure they actually explained it? He said to flip 3 switches, 1 in each group. Oh, that worked. Is it working? I don't think it's working. Oh, do I have to get them all to blue? By only flipping one at a time? Like that? That was easy. Easy capeasy!
There it goes again. Shoot! We've got to get this back up and running quickly. If those cables get mixed up, it will be days before I can get them resorted. Make sure you keep those cables in order. Don't forget, the top cable goes in the first plug, and the bottom goes in the last plug.
What? Which one is the top? Which one is the top? Which one is the top?
Almost done?
Sir, you are purposefully attempting to get me to sabotage. Okay, listen, those are probably going to go in the middle. I'm going to go with you first, you second, you third, you fourth, because we're going top to bottom. And now all of you go top to bottom. So, like, what even is the answer to this one? God only knows.
Almost done?
God only knows. Memories as free as the wind. I missed one. Wait, are we... Oh, is it the end points? Is it the end points? Okay. You're the end point, then it's you, then it's yellow, then it's dark purple.
How are things coming on that Doppler?
Then it's orange, then it's this purple, and then you. No, it's about which one starts first. So you start first, then you, then you. Does that work?
How are things coming on that Doppler?
Eh? Oh, they're on top of each other. I see. So you, then you. Okay. No, that's not right. No. You, then you. Then
make sure you're keeping those cables.
Will
in order.
you
Try
stop?
working from the top
I'm
down.
trying to think. I swear. I'm gonna smack all these people. I just can't with them. Okay. Oh no, not you. You are next. Okay, hang on. Let me see if that's right at all.
What's the
No,
word?
because
Finished?
there's a yellow on top. Okay, so then it's teal first. Then it's yellow and okay, so try that. That's what they meant by top down. That's not, I was thinking like top down, not top down. You know what I mean? I didn't understand. Kipal? Am I gonna smack you, Kipal? I'm not gonna smack you. I'm gonna smack the people in this game,
Make
Kipal.
sure you're keeping those cables
I
in
swear
order.
to
Try
God,
working from the
Kipal!
top down.
1, 2, 3. Okay, after the green one is gone and the other blue one is gone, we can get this orange one gone, which will free up this blue one leaving, which will free up.
Make sure you're keeping those cables in order.
This
Try working
purple
from the top
one.
down.
Which will free up the pink one. And then that, oh yeah, does that work? There we go.
Nice job, Nancy. Looks like we're ready to
Oh,
go.
I was not. No, not at all.
Actually, it looks like we're out a bit early here. Nothing's developing like it should be. Let's get back to base and track from there. I don't want to follow a bum lead on a system with this much potential.
What? What is happening? Wait, what? Are we leaving?
Nancy, have you seen Scott?
Not since we got back.
There's a huge front coming in and he's nowhere to be seen. This is not like Scott. If you see him around, will you let me know? Chase and Frosty and I are supposed to be leaving for the Grange soon, and I really need to know that someone is keeping an eye on these fronts.
Okay, so now I gotta go looking for Scott. Oh, I'm not allowed to... Oh, okay. I thought I wasn't allowed to click over here. Is there any... Ooh, there is new info. Gimme, 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 gimme. Give me your secrets!
Brooke's been paying Scott off?
Scott, you've fulfilled your end of the bargain. My team is bound to win now. Let's meet at the agreed upon location this afternoon before the storm hits. I'll bring your payment. Don't forget, the final terms are you disappear until my team has officially been named the winner. Brooke. Location site, review surface charts, 45 plus viewpoint and conditions, moderate rain, 85 degrees with either light hail, no thunder, or severe thunderstorms with hail. Find dates. I don't want to have to find the dates of these.
This system might be significant. It'd really help if you found Scott.
You missed the beginning of the stream where I was just reading things out. There was a lot of voice acting. Hi.
What's up?
Never
I'll catch
mind.
you later.
Why aren't you
Pop in
looking for
anytime.
Scott? Why is it why do just I have to look for Scott? Man, this being an unpaid intern is the worst. It's raining. Hey, where's Scott?
Hey there.
I'll let you go.
See you around.
Are they gonna tell me where Scott went?
Can't check that off yet.
I have to figure out the symbols on his letter.
All these salad ingredients. How am I ever
Sounds like you need the Krollmeister salad cannon.
the what?
Okay, so 45 plus dew point and continuous moderate rain.
I just don't really know what that.
85 degrees plus. Okay, so it said find dates. Let me see. So maybe if I go over here. No, these are not the dates.
I have all these.
I have these, but how am I supposed to?
Get them to the table.
Sounds like you need the Krollmeister salad cannon.
The what?
The Krollmeister salad
I have no idea what I have no idea what this is. What I'm meant to be doing here, actually. We have a 45 plus, so maybe that's.
Have you been injured in a carousel accident or darkroom mishap? Let the legal team at Hearthstone
64.
give you the money you deserve. We cover the whole range of workplace-related accidents, lava accidents, unfortunate boulder mishaps, botched rocket launches. Whatever your problem,
There's multiple letters for each date.
call Hearthstone at Sharp 1-888-555-6353. Remember, Hearthstone at Sharp.
There's multiple letters for each date. So like for 4 and 5, there's a bunch of different versions that we can pick to choose. 85 degree. Does the degrees help? Maybe if it's dew point and continuous moderate rain. Does one of these look like... This looks like continuous moderate rain. 4, 5, DA, dew point and continuous moderate rain. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be looking for. Okay, I guess it doesn't have anything to do with that. It just... So the hints, so let me read the hint out loud to you guys again. Location site, review surface charts. 45 plus dew point and continuous moderate rain. 85 degrees plus with either light hail, no thunder, or severe thunderstorm with hail. And then it says find dates. Find the dates of the storm? Maybe, will she like tell me something if I...
Can you see if Scott's around? Really need to talk to him now.
Okay, Debbie. Why don't you go get up off of your tushy? That's not it. Surface charts. Oh, maybe I need to go down to the camera pictures, maybe? Could these be it? Yeah, so maybe I'm looking at these. Okay. So 45 plus dew point and continuous moderate rain. There's a lot of photos. Okay, I'm just gonna write some of these down. And we're just gonna freaking start guessing. That's what we're gonna do. When you don't know what to do, you gotta guess. GV2C, that looks like it might as well be one. That's got thunderstorms, oops, with hail. So, okay, so number one, it said 45 plus dew point and continuous moderate rain. And that's what we're looking for. It could be this. This kind of looks like continuous moderate rain if I've ever lived in Seattle. Maybe this one. Okay, then the second one says, number 2 and number 3 says 85 degrees with either light hail, no thunder, or severe thunderstorm with hail. I haven't seen any images of hail here. I guess this could be hail. It also just looks like frozen stuff. I don't know. It doesn't look like it's raining in that one. This is just a picture of ice. RE5Y could be it because it looks like a thunderstorm. Maybe JK8C, I don't know. JK8C, we'll try it. All right, let's go see if any of this is gonna do anything for us. I do not feel certain. And then it said find dates. So how am I supposed to find the dates for these things? Let's see. GV2C. Nope. GV2C? Oh, is Nancy not gonna confirm? JK... Oops. JK8C RE5Y. Okay, that didn't work. No, I can't. Hang on, can I not delete the one up there? Okay, I guess that one's right, so I can't delete it. All right, what about KE9W? Can I still delete you? I can, so you're not right. What about VL1T? Okay, guess not. RE5Y? Nope, okay. What about you? Can still delete you. KE9W? VL1T. JK8C. Okay, neither of those are correct. Let's go back. So the only one that I got right was an actual photo of this actual area. So maybe they're all photos of the area. All right, good night, Mysterio. Thanks for coming. Maybe they're all photos that are supposed to be of this particular area. So let's give it another shot. SH4A. Yeah, that was an area in game. Was that an area in game? No. This is an area in game. WM9A. Okay. So maybe this is it then. GV2C. SH4A. Okay, that one's right. And then WM9A. Oops. Hello. WM9A. Is that right? Okay, it's not letting me click anymore, so that must be right. Awesome. Awesome. Let's translate that then to the dates. The dates are gonna be... You would put it right in front of my face and then not allow me to hold it up next to the puzzle, wouldn't you, old Nancy game? Wouldn't you, old Nancy game? Okay. WM9A, so that could be... WM9A could be 2. I don't see an M on this page, so it's not in May. W8, M, 13, 9, 14, A, 5. Okay, what am I gonna do with this? That's fine. Oh, April. This, okay. SH4A. Let's see. Can we find S is 7, H... Do we have a 4, and an A? Okay. I don't think I'm doing the right thing right now, but SH4A, but I guess I'll continue with it because I don't know what else I should do. GV2C. GV2C. Is there a G? 27V 2C. Yeah, there is. Okay. 27, 24, 3. Hang on. There's 2 V's. Oh my god. Is that not it? Okay, 26, G, V, 22, number 2, 13, C, 25. Boy.
That's done. Still have to do that.
Oh, use the photographs to track. Oh, that's all I had to do is use the photographs? All right, let me just go check and make sure. I think they were all at the windmill. Why are all those numbers on the thing then? Okay, first photo.
These symbols match Scott's. This must be some sort of code.
Good job, Nancy.
So does this one. These are all of the windmill. That must be where Scott's been meeting Brooke.
All right, I guess we did it. I think I might have done the wrong. I think I might have solved that puzzle backwards, but that's fine. Let's go to the windmill. To the windmill mill, do 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 do. Hello, Scott. You
Nancy,
evil.
what are you doing here?
Evil.
You mean me as opposed to Brooke?
Brooke? What are you talking about?
Brooke?
When I was fixing the phone jack, I accidentally overheard the phone conversation you two had. I could hear it through the headset on your desk.
We did it
And
somehow.
just what do you think you overheard?
Enough to know you two are working together. You've been sabotaging your own team, haven't you? You've been doing everything you can to make sure Brooke's team wins and yours loses.
That's ridiculous.
That's why you're meeting her way out here, so the people who've been looking up to you all this time couldn't see her paying you off.
I have never gotten the credit I deserve for the work I've done, ever! I know more about tornadoes than any person alive, and I get neither the respect nor the compensation people half as brilliant as me get without lifting a finger. Why? Because I work for a podunk college run by podunk incompetents bent on bad-mouthing and spiting me at every turn just because I don't play well with others at their idiotic staff meetings.
Why don't you just quit?
Because thanks to them, I'm considered impossible to work with. No other school will hire me. I'm stuck here and they know it. So yes, I've been sabotaging my own team. And yes, Brooke is paying me a small fortune to do so because I've had it. I'm through.
Dude, you
Tornado's
stink.
forming. I can feel it. It'll be on the ground in minutes, and it's going to be huge. And here you are. a
Wow,
novice out in the
really?
field,
You
all
mother.
alone.
Nancy, please pick up. Over.
Pick up my phone?
Nancy, this is Debbie. Over.
I'm here. I think Scott knocked me out.
He did what?
When I confronted him about selling the team out to Brooke, he went berserk.
I can't believe he would do that, and with Brooke Tavanagh of all people. Well, we'll deal with that later. Right now, I need you down here at the Grange ASAP. We need to evacuate the theater, and you've got my Grange keys with you in Frosty's car.
I'm on my way. Over and out.
All right, tell me how to get to the Grange, apparently. I didn't know the Grange was on this map. Huh. All right, let's go. Am I gonna run into a tornado on the way? Is this where the Grange is? No. Did I go the wrong way? Wrong turn. And I didn't even hit anyone the whole time.
It's been chaos here. I was able to cobble together a pretty basic tracking system back at the homestead, and instantly I knew we were in trouble. The storm was showing a high potential of moving into town, but without the proper readings, we couldn't issue an alert. I knew we'd have to evacuate the Grange in person.
Girl, who are
but
you
when
talking
we got here, we saw that it's locked. The shelter is locked on a performance night. I need you to take care of this while the rest of us work on a backup plan, okay? I'm trusting you here. I know you can do this. There are a lot of people depending on you right now.
You say this, but I've lost my mouse. I can't click on anything. I don't know where my mouse is. Okay, hang on. Where is my mouse? There's my mouse.
What is this now? Who would double lock a storm shelter? Nancy, quick, which key opens the shelter?
I don't know. Well, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. One time is enough. Actually, you can survive a lightning strike, so that's nice. Yeah, let's try again.
What is this now? Who would double lock a storm shelter? Nancy, quick, which key opens the shelter? Yes, you did it! Nice job, Nancy.
Yeah, I knew that. Am I the only one in here, or did I save other people too?
I think the worst is past.
Or we could be in the eye of the storm.
Nancy, where are you going? Get in the shelter.
I can't just let Scott get away.
Nancy, for real? Oh my god, you're so extra.
Switch on your GPS. That little dot you see, follow that and it will lead you right to Scott. We put a tracker on his truck. It's a safety thing. But Nancy, be careful out there. Keep this radio on and I'll do my best to keep you safe. And Nancy, I'm really sorry about everything that happened back there. Scott,
Can you
wasn't
let
always
me
like this.
drive,
I
girl?
knew.
Like,
I mean, I was worried about him earlier. His heart clearly wasn't in it anymore. He was putting us in danger. I just wanted to do what's best.
That's not what it sounded like when I overheard you talking to Frosty. You two wanted to get rid of Scott. And from where I was standing, you sure didn't sound very
girl, I
concerned
gotta
about
drive.
safety.
Why are we talking in our
Nancy, I know
car?
it probably sounded bad, but there's a lot you don't know. Pete, the intern you took over for, his injury wasn't just an accident. He got hurt because Scott sent him out where he never should have been. After that, I knew I had to take over.
That's still no...
Looking back, I do things differently. But I did what I did for the right reasons. I wanted to push Scott until the world saw how reckless he was being. It was a mistake. I screwed up and I accept responsibility.
Oh my
no matter
god.
what happens out there, promise me that you'll be careful.
Girl, if you let me drive. Oh, there we go. Hey, she said to switch on my GPS, but I guess I can't. All right. Yeah, they're telling me to go. Ooh, tornado. Woo. All right, I just gotta follow. No, this is just like that other Nancy Drew game. Oh, there he is. The whore. Ha! Oh, that's not him. What? That was him! What? I caught you! Why didn't that count? You literally crashed into me! You crashed into me, sir! You tried to kill me! I should have caught him there! I'll just ignore that tornado, don't worry about it. You, sir! Sir! What are you doing? Why are you driving in a circle? Sir! Sir! Ah, got him. Ooh! We got a whole cutscene!
Scott!
Oh,
I better
no.
find us some shelter. Wonder if there's a way to get into the spring house.
Not Scott. Damn. This will definitely keep us safe from the raging tornado. Absolutely. Yup.
Made it.
We're with all the mice.
Dear Ned.
Oh, that's it?
Once the theater was successfully evacuated, Debbie and Chase were able to follow the GPS tracking signal to the spring house, where Scott and I had safely weathered the storm. Although he was pretty seriously shaken up in the crash, Scott came to in time to see Frosty arrive with the police. He received community service for destruction of public property and interfering with public safety records.
He tried to kill
He
me!
didn't fare so well with the college. They fired him quicker than lightning hitting a beast on Greyhound, as they say around here. So it looks like he'll actually be serving the community now, instead of just pretending to. Even if it's just by picking up garbage by
Get
the
him,
side of the
Nancy.
road.
Get him, Nancy.
Word spread quickly about Scott's misdeeds, and soon Brooke Tavenaugh, the rival chase team leader, found herself out of a job as well. With the storm season almost over, it looked like both teams were out of the competition.
Until
Debbie, always the organizer, decided to combine the remaining members on both teams for the remainder of the season.
Damn, Debbie.
Without
Okay.
Scott's ever-present storm cloud hanging over the team and his constant sabotaging, the team really began to hit its stride with Debbie in charge. 2 days after I told
Okay,
Krollmeister I had found the source of the sabotage and the change in team leaders, Debbie's chase team was greeted by a surprise delivery, the next generation of Krollmeister's storm tracking and detection equipment. With Scott out of the picture, Frosty renegotiated his contract. Now that he's able to pursue his own projects on the side, he's just about doubled
they
his
wouldn't
output.
allow him take
He's
any?
launched his own business.
I see.
And when he's not getting pelted by softball-sized hail, you'll find him in his studio.
Good
Chase
job,
has
Frosty.
given up on his dreams of finding oil. Even if he hadn't, he wouldn't have the time to look. Debbie's keeping him too busy. Free from having to spend his days fixing Scott's mistakes, Chase has finally had the opportunity to show off his keen sense for weather. Now that Debbie has accepted Scott's old position as head of the
Aw,
Canute
he's
storm
gonna be a
team,
storm
he's become her
chaser.
right-hand man.
That's cute.
Last I
I
heard, he
still
was
don't like
going to
him.
assist Debbie in her classes in the fall. And when I got home, I found a surprise delivery myself as well. The first shipment of my lifetime supply of Cocoa Kringle bars. Krollmeister also sent me a note telling me to keep my bags packed. He has a special surprise trip planned for me as a way to say thanks. As long as it's someplace where the clouds stay in the sky like they belong, I'll be happy to go. While the winners of the Green Skies event won't be determined until fall, things are looking pretty good for Debbie's team. With the new equipment, they've logged the most storm data. And although Debbie won't be showing anyone until she's 100% sure, the team may have made a verified touchdown prediction. Yesterday, a postcard from Pa arrived. After the town repaired the storm damage to the Grange, they
I'm still
restaged the town
suspicious
play.
of Pa.
They even added a new part about the storm, including a scene where a certain someone unlocks the storm shelter.
They look good.
As long as it wasn't played by Pa in a wig, I'm happy. Pa says that he remembered most of his lines this time, at least the important ones. As for me, well, I've had just about enough stormy weather for one season. Love, Nancy.
Who is she writing that to? Oh, he, he. More? Oh. I didn't get it right. Syrian dude, thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back to the fold. I didn't ace the quiz. I didn't buy the $100 thing. I didn't give enough people candy. I didn't watch enough TV. I didn't find the Easter egg. I didn't play the homesteading game enough. That's fine. I didn't find all the clouds. That's totally fine with me. I didn't snoop in every corner. And then I didn't constantly eat the candy. Do you think that maybe there's outtakes
After
in this
risking
one?
my life chasing down deadly twisters, I think it's time for a change of pace. I've decided to join Bess and George on their trip
this
to
the
Kyoto,
preview to
Japan.
Shadow
I
at
always
Water's
wanted
Edge?
to visit Japan, from the exotic food and wild fashion in the cities to the nature and tradition in the smaller towns. I know there's going to be a ton to see and do. As a thank you for all of my hard detective work, PG Krollmeister has reserved a room for me at one of the area's best ryokans.
That's one of the best Nancy's.
It'll be nice to finally take a break from solving
This was
mysteries
our
and to
first
spend
Nancy.
a few weeks without danger and dark secrets hiding around every corner. I've already heard that the ryokan I'm staying in has quite a reputation. I'm not sure exactly for what, though. Well, I'll find that out soon enough. Join me in my next adventure.
It's a great
Shadow
Nancy.
at
It's
the
a great
water's edge.
Nancy. I'm excited. Do we have outtakes? Oh, you just get to look at the photos I've taken. Look at the 2 whole stars I earned on this day. Everybody do your best hoedown. I'm just waiting to see if there's outtakes. The outtakes are always the best part when they have them. Andrew Perez, hang on. I just saw Tobias's name. I'm gonna Google who voiced Sokka. Ah, it's not the same. Damn it. My favorite Nancy Drew games so far? That's pretty hard. I'll give you a top 3. Shadow at Water's Edge, I believe, no, Thornton Hall and Castle Malloy, which was just a wild ride from beginning to end. Outtakes, 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 outtakes! Oh my god! Oh my god! They're here!
Action.
Here you go, little guys. Good luck in your new home. How many of you are there? Okay, this is getting ridiculous. This is Elsie's first time as a driver on the Oklahoma circuit, but already she's showing herself to be a talented driver and fierce competitor on the track. It's rare to see a young cow driver with this much confidence, especially on such a difficult terrain. Excellent handling around the turns. Uh-oh, this could be trouble. And she handles it like a pro. Excellent performance today. Only one question remains. How did she get a car in the first place?
Oh my god, why is that happening? Oh my god, it's the Phantom of Venice dance!
Oh, yeah! Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Be careful, Pa!
Ouch!
Well, that was definitely worth it. It was worth it just to see the cow driving the car. Dare to play. Wow. Thank you guys for joining me on yet another journey through Nancy Drew. And what a time. Please stick around because we're going to be rating a super awesome person. And we have a tradition at the end of the Cheritomo streams where everybody shares one good thing that happened to them today.
This is my center of operations.
To tomorrow. So that's what we'll be doing as we swap over to IRL. Here. Hello. Wow. Red to Reflector, thank you for the 100 biddies, as well as Fuzzborn. Fuzzborn. Okay, you won't tell me what it is, but I like don't even remember what's on the list anymore, so I won't be able to find out either. Thank you for the present, though. I'm excited. All right, let me put on some music. And yeah, let's all share our good things. My good thing is that it's the start of my weekend. I'm really excited about that. And this was a really fun and absolutely bananas Nancy game. It was very fun. Very fun. All the emotes from the entire stream. Maybe that's what was happening. You wish you could dance like that? Like that guy? He was doing great. That ouch made you laugh more than it should have. I love the Nancy outtakes. They're so corny and I love it. They're corny and wholesome. It's like, we have this whole game engine, let's do some outtakes with it, tee. You ready for the weekend? Girl, same. Girl, same. The newest game, Nancy Drew. What did I think of the new voice actress? I thought she was fine. You know, I miss the old voice actress, and I thought she did a decent job. It's just hard. You can't compare with the old voice actress since you know, we've been around the old voice actress for so long. But I'm open to the new voice actress and like to becoming attached to her as well over time. You made trans progress today. That's great! You don't have to share what if you don't want to, but I'm glad that you're becoming more of yourself. I just call you girl. Girl, I call everybody girl. Yeah. It's like the opposite of being like, man. It's the opposite of having everything be default, the like male version of the word. So instead I'm like, girl for everyone. Girl, please. It's just going out with a skirt? Oh, just? It's just? I'm sorry. Don't be putting your accomplishment down like that. What do you mean it's just going out in a skirt? I have a difficult time. I have a difficult time going out in clothes that like I'm not used to, or that like make me look a way that I'm not, you know, that I'm not as familiar with. It's like scary. It's very scary, and it's even more scary. It's even more scary for trans people out there. So that is a really big accomplishment. Congratulations on that. This stream is your good thing. I'm glad I could help, Dawn. Here, let me start looking at who we might raid in here. Who we might find. Oh no, there's not that many people streaming right now. Is my followers list broken? Really? Only that many people? Okay. Interesting. That is not that many people. Well, let's see. What is this game? Well, let's raid. You found a streamer who's just streaming a hummingbird. Aw. Managed to sleep twice, apparently. Apparently it was needed. Wow, yeah, nice sleep. Anytime you get enough sleep, that's a great thing. Hell yeah. Your good thing for today was finishing up the line art for an animation you've been working on in class. Aw, congratulations! Yeah, you've been posting it and it looks really like... I don't know if clean is the word you use for animation, but it looks really like smooth and like... impressive. I don't know how to, I don't know the words to talk about animation, but yeah, it looks really like smooth and clean to me, for whatever that means. Unless Twitch is broke again. I think the hummingbird is nice. However, there is a friend of mine here who ordinarily I don't raid this friend because they are they're very big, and so I like to target my raids at people who are smaller to help them get up off the ground. But this person is a good friend of mine, and I really do think that you would enjoy their streams. So we will be raiding. Oh wait. Hang on, the stream might be, they might be ending their stream. Hang on, I'm gonna wait here for like 2 seconds, because if it's not them, oh no, it's fine. They're just skipping to the next day in Animal Crossing. Okay, so we're going to be raiding. The 75 average viewers is for partner rather than affiliate. And also, thank you, but I don't actually take raid recommendations. I raid suggestions very often. I try to make sure that the places that I'm sending my chat are like places that I've vetted, and I know that the people who are streaming are gonna, like, you know, actually create an inclusive and safe space for people, so I try to be careful there. Animal Crossing indeed. Good luck, Fuzzborn. So we are going to be raiding. Yeah, no worries, Plasmos. No worries. We're gonna be raiding Jimmy Wetzel, who was playing Animal Crossing New Horizons and now appears to be playing... I have no idea what this game is. I have absolutely no idea what this game is that Jimmy has suddenly swapped to, so that'll be fun. We can go in and find. But Jimmy is is a close friend. I've known Jimmy for like 6 years now. Yeah, Jimmy, you guys all know Jimmy. I've known Jimmy for a really long time, and he's just like a very wonderful person. Also LGBT streamer, pronouns he, him. Please be kind when you go over there. and give Jimmy all of my love. He's really, really, he's like very witty, very, very funny. And I adore him, so I think you guys will like it. Thank you guys also so much for coming to the stream and watching the Nancy. Those are my socials. You can follow me on Twitter. You can subscribe to the YouTube channels for the other Nancy videos, the TikTok for stream archive clips, the funny clips, and the Patreon where I do narrative analysis videos of games like Final Fantasy VII-R, Final Fantasy VIII, Persona 5 Royal, and all that jazz. I will see you guys again on Sunday at 3 p.m. PT. Goodbye, thanks for coming. Give all of the chair dances to Jimmy. Bye.
Locals, I know this isn't Animal Crossing. Shh. I just switched to this for a second because I wanted to show my chat. I'm going back to Animal Crossing. Hi! Thank you, Cara, for the raid. This is a game called Lethal League on the Switch. And the developers are making a Jet Set Radio inspired game.